table, yeah!
Game!
Mana.
Hi. Welcome back.
Sudden death!
You did something earlier that was the most,
I feel like that'll be relevant later.
Yep.
like... Oh, yes, we have.
Oh,
yeah.
Welcome back to Bards of New York, the actual play D&D podcast where sometimes we actually play D&D.
Esta noche,
motherfucker.
Look at this table of friends. Friends and family. Look at the three names over on this side of the table here. I know I'm pointing in a direction. The Minshew side of the table is crazy.
It's
stacked.
We're kind of like a signal bar.
This is the first time
Raising the bar.
I have ever been at a table with all three of you as players. Ever.
Same.
Actually.
That's
Oh no!
This table.
Gilded Tulip.
This table. I forget. The Gilded Tulip is one of the episodes that lives largest in my heart, yet always skips that particular statistic in my head.
We were all so cracked. I don't remember really well.
Do you want to know something crazy?
Please.
This is the first time I've ever played with you.
No way. Really?
No fucking
That's-
way.
That's crazy.
That's
wild.
wild.
It's wild.
Let's do it.
It's wild.
Hell yeah.
I can't
insane.
wait to play footsie.
Oh, and it's going to be a great session to start on.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's.
Hi friends, it's been a wild week. I wish you could see the madness at this table at the moment, but you kind of can't.
Secret.
Today is going to be a good one for the books. We have a lot to cover up in the monastery. And a lot to cover here. Woody, I am so thrilled you were back at this table. If only for the day. As we were just saying, it feels like you literally never left.
Yeah. It's nice to be here. I'm excited. I'm gonna cry later.
Yeah, that's okay.
When you
I
die.
expect all of us to feel some feelings tonight.
Yeah.
Amazing. I have nothing more particularly prescient to add to the pre-announcements, so shall we announce things?
It's not an announcement. It is a continuing sponsor on this show. We are shouting out Monument Studios. They are the dulcet tones you hear right now, and the music we use for every session. Check out their shit. The Fantasy Plus stuff has so much. Even if you're not a DM, even if you're just looking to
Oh my god, yeah.
make a soundscape for yourself.
It's also
or yeah, like so many things.
once you have access to this subscribing or purchasing it, it's royalty free. So
Yes.
you can do what you
Whatever
want
you
with it.
Very specific suggestion. If you like to hide Bluetooth speakers in people's rooms and then play scary music while they're sleeping, this could be the music for you.
You didn't even
There's
have to
so
do
much.
music, you could do sound effects.
Yeah.
So you can make it sound like there's like a creepy witch hiding in their laundry.
There are sound effects in here that they put trigger warnings before.
Yoinks.
That's how crazy it gets.
scary.
So yeah, they put a lot of work into it, and they make a fantastic product. Use code BARDS when signing up for their Fantasy Plus. You get 90 days. I'm gonna say it again. 90
90-day fiance.
90
90-day fantasy plus.
days free of Fantasy Plus to check it out and affirm that you love it. So
Is this
check
right?
it out. Thanks Monument Studios. Y'all are gonna be hearing some crazy. Will gave us a peek behind the curtain to this today's soundscape, and
Hello.
it's
Is it better?
it's a thing.
There's a particular sound I haven't played
Yeah.
for any of these people yet.
Oh, God.
I'm not
and
ready.
We'll get there when we get there.
I'm not ready.
Fabulous.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kyle. Any other immediate thoughts? We have some merch on display here today as well.
This is Kyle's. I stole it because I haven't bought my own tie-dye one yet, but I need to.
Look at that.
Go sports! Y'all already took off your sweaters. We're already sweating.
There's some really cool stuff that we have beginning to cook in the oven too, which we can't talk about at the moment. But there's more merch things coming in the future that is really, really, really exciting. So
Also helps you find other bardlings.
yeah.
I had
the
someone on a
wild.
plane tell me they liked my shirt the other day. I was wearing a Bards of New York shirt.
I love you. You did tell me about this. Can you explain super quickly what they said?
I was walking, someone said, I love that shirt. And I said, you watch this show? And they go, yeah. And I was like, well, what campaign are you on? And they were like, the first one. And I just smiled and said, enjoy.
Right.
And I kept walking.
And I love the idea that person, if you're watching now maybe, but that person at some point will realize
Who it was.
that they met Rachel.
It made me so happy though, because
Yeah.
it was just like, I love that shirt. And it looks so cute.
On that note, all of you guys from the Bards community who showed up to the 20-sided tavern during the last weekend, you guys came out in fucking force. It is crazy to know how much overlap there is between these two communities and people who came from one and passed to the other. But any of you who came up to me and complimented us, the amount of people who are specifically shouting out Hannah by way of the TikToks, it means I tell you in person, but it means the world to me and to us to show your appreciation. When you show your appreciation like that, I'll never be able to express it enough. And it felt like having, yes, the community was in our corner at the tavern, but it felt like the best amount of support on a pretty emotional weekend. So thank you guys, really and truly.
Fuck yeah.
With that,
Elephant in the room, Woody.
Oh.
Which
You just call him an elephant?
It's
Yeah.
it's
which
great.
elephant?
It is,
That elephant?
It is.
What?
This is.
What?
It
What are you
is.
an
Here, we always
It
say
is great to see
we
you.
did that.
What?
We're just rehashing the.
Oh, I'm here. Yeah.
When did we
I thought
do
you were
that?
saying like make an announcement. I'm like,
I don't have an announcement.
You're here.
I know,
Well,
yeah.
start announcing something because we're gonna move to.
move it where?
Towards me?
Closer to my mouth.
Speaking of this, roleplay warm-up question time.
Perfect.
Yes.
Is that close enough?
Okay.
Yeah, you can scooch in your
That's
chair.
so much better.
Do you want somebody
Yeah,
else to do
so
the-
much better.
Do you want somebody else to do the preamble to the roleplay?
I'll do it. I'll do
Well,
it.
while I do it, Kyle, I would really like you to help me pull up the soundboard thing that's on here. 'Cause
Oh,
it won't
it's
pull
the
up
Evo.
For me.
It's
It should be at the bottom.
It won't pull up for me.
there's a.
I click it, don't work.
You got it. No, I
Go.
You're
Get out of here.
stuck,
So
actually.
with
Get out of here,
that,
Kyle.
This corner seat's top.
we start our streams off with a roleplay warm-up question to allow everybody to get into character and really sort of connect to. Yeah, drop. There it is.
Drop it for you.
In case you're new here or you haven't been here in a while, we do a roleplay warm-up question where I ask a question of everyone at the table, something about their characters so that we can drop into the given moment, learn a little bit more about each other, and so that myself and just a little bit of Danny Boy, because he's just gonna vibe, can test the mic levels, and then we can just play a game with 3 Minshews at the table. When I ask this question, if you are in chat right now, if you are on the YouTube or Twitch chat, if you are in the comment section later on YouTube or Spotify, or if you have us in your ear holes
In Dubai.
while you are walking your dog, please feel free to answer for yourself, for your character, either in a TTRPG or if you're writing a book and you have characters. That would be lovely to hear too. I read all the comments. This roleplay warm-up question was picked by Woody.
It was.
And it is
Woody.
thus. It's going to begin with Woody. If you could thank one person from your past, who would you thank and why?
For Salvador, the person he'd thank the most in hindsight is his stepmother, adopted mother. For the reason that she saw what I was seeing, what was happening at Tenelinon, and encouraged me and helped me make a decision that I was scared to make, to leave and to go off, and to not be used. And she sacrificed a lot, and I still haven't seen her after that. So I'm very thankful for her, and I didn't think that'd be the case for most of our relationship. Yeah, that's my answer.
Katari has learned something in the past 24 hours, really. That she wishes she could thank her mom. She didn't really ever get a chance to know them. She was taken from her parents, or her parents gave her up on purpose so that she could train properly and fulfill her destiny outside of the confines of the lower rungs of a Salatosh. And to be able to go back and thank them, and specifically her mother, after seeing Alara and Juliet, to be able to go back and thank her for making that sacrifice and allowing Katari to forge her own path and set her on the road that led her here today. She's hoping that when she gets to go home, she can do that.
For JB, the person he would like to thank is his father. For teaching him that strength comes not from... Or, sorry, I'm scrambled. True strength comes from being able to use it, not wield it.
Oh, well, we both did that. I don't know why. But
I don't like, let's go.
Time to kill Dad.
Thank you.
Shame.
Ooh.
Look at the flowers, Dad.
that's Hannah Waddingham. For those of you that didn't know, that's
of-
Hannah Waddingham, and it
think
blows
of
my
the
mind every
rats.
time.
Ooh.
Anyway.
Though Valor cannot picture her face, she would think Inara.
Oof.
At this time in life, she would want to, from the past, thank Inara for putting her through the worst possible experience imaginable, where she could meet Vikestar, come out the other side, be free, and meet Synnove on the outside and get to see her outside of their hometown. Because if it wasn't for Inara, she would never have left. And she wouldn't have become Valor, the weapon she was supposed to be.
Fuck yeah.
Theagus would thank the original parents that he had. His memories are not very strong of them, but in recent times he's had more memories of them that is unclear of who they are. But there is a joyfulness that comes from them that I would like to thank, because I'm sure in some version of myself I know them better than I do now.
You sound like butter, baby.
That's the most southern thing you've ever said.
Hey, yo. You sound like butter.
Oh, wait,
sound
no.
Yeah.
like butter, baby.
Sound
Do you
like
mind listening to
butter,
my
baby.
dulcet
I got you.
tones
That's
while I
so
answer this
good.
question? I think I need to move this closer to my mouth, but we'll see.
You sound pretty good.
That's what she said.
Hey, yo.
Whoa.
I think I need it.
All right, first to know, it is also because of what transpired in the last chapter. Synnove would thank her parents, but not for what you would think. I would thank my parents for not being around, because I don't think my relationship with my older sister would be what it is. I don't know if the love would have been the same. I don't know if we would have connected the same way. And it is the most important relationship in my whole life. And so I want to thank them for fucking off. Because it led to the most beautiful thing in the whole wide world. I also want to be like really mad at them and yell at them for taking away my sister's childhood, but that's a whole other conversation.
Those can be, that can
Yeah.
be two halves of a long afternoon.
Yeah,
Coexist.
that's a TED Talk on eldest daughters.
Okay, so I bring us now. Oh my God! I forgot we started here. I'm so used to the
dare
cadence.
you.
I'm
Fuck
used to
you.
the cadence of 5. I just am.
Nah, it's okay. It's the newest party member. It's
Yeah,
fine.
it's the
fine.
hazing. It's the hazing. That's what it is.
I get it.
One time we
I gotta earn my
forgot Miles
stripes.
in an entirely different city.
Yeah, when I was like what, 12? That was fun.
Little Minshew.
That sounds way worse than what actually happened.
I mean, it's still bad.
That's not
regardless.
good.
Did you get lost on a target?
It was
No.
we left Miles at a theater and it was for like 5-10 minutes.
That's a lot
At the
of
most.
time.
No, it was a theater that we were doing a show at.
Could have been taken.
It's true,
Could've
especially in that city.
Talis,
Took it.
Talis,
Liam Neeson would.
Anyways,
who would you like to thank?
Yes, so in his quietest moments when Talis can sift through all of the chaos in his mind and the anger and the betrayal that he feels in a way, the main people, even though he doesn't know them, he would want to thank are his birth parents for giving his, in a way, the family that was chosen for him, giving them the opportunity and the space to nurture Talis and to give him all of the tools that he needed to succeed in life wherever it may take him. Because although he has all of, like I said, all this this pent-up aggression and betrayal and sadness that he feels in not knowing his birth family. He couldn't imagine his life without his chosen family and his sibling, his mother's. Everything he is, he owes to them, and so he would want to thank his birth parents for making that sacrifice for him to have that experience in that life.
There's a theme going on.
Y'all,
here.
we are starting on a joyous note, aren't we?
Only up from here.
Only up from here.
Speaking of which,
We're already uphill.
What is the goose?
it's
That's John.
geese money. Geesh money, baby.
Speaking, keep going. I don't.
We are
too
going to
many
pull a tarot card. There are 3 tarot cards left here. We have the Emperor, we have the World, and we have the Hanged Man, and all of them are buck wild cards to pull on this day, particularly, and you know who's going to be pulling the card today. It's going to be this one over here. We're going to do this a little differently tonight as we attempt to divine some augury over the session at hand to influence what goes on today. I'm going to shuffle these 3 shitty little cards, and then you're going to tell me when to stop. And then, like 3-card Monty, as Rachel pointed out earlier, I'm going to lay them down on the platform. And you tell me, you point to which one you want me to take.
Okay.
Here we
You're
go.
not allowed to look underneath.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna.
No cheating.
You mind?
Pick the right chalice.
Now.
Okay. This is very tense.
What if you just set the middle one?
Oh, gotta do it.
Hangman.
Card number 12, represented in this campaign by Salvador Montebank. Fucking couldn't be better. This, my friends,
As the force wills it.
this is the
think
I'm
card
already fucking shaking.
that represents sacrifice. It
Oh.
represents doing what you must to gain something beyond you. This represents loss for a purpose. Let's see what Scapini says about it.
I
I have
woke up
chills,
this
I'm
morning.
scared.
and
Oh, not 12. It's
I woke up this
yeah,
morning
12.
and had a hankering for the end of Avengers Endgame. So I listened
Yeah, literally.
to it.
The first
I watched
words.
it.
Sacrifice, change, life in suspension, transition,
Yeah.
repentance. No, it's lost for a purpose. There is no other. I just can't believe it. The cards have
Perfect.
never ever lied. I'm gonna put this right so I can look at it, and it wasn't even reversed. It was right side. Oh,
I hear in my brain.
Good job.
Whatever it takes.
whatever it takes. Dragon Age Veilguard, baby. Whatever it takes.
Ayo.
The one finger. I want someone to do that.
Holy shit. It's
Guys.
Guys.
God.
Yeah, I'm so glad our writers can come up with this stuff.
Yeah, they placed the cards so well.
I was just like letting the force will it, and that's what
And
it
that's
said.
what it is. The cards have never ever lied at this table. For 4 years, they've never lied at this table.
I just view that as like with like the probability and like how cause and effect. Oh, Hannah.
Don't mind me.
Okay. The way cause and effect works, we're just
Thank you.
we are in stride. Like we're on the right path.
We are
Whatever
on-
it is,
yeah.
because the universe keeps hitting bangers.
Great path. We're gonna go touch the
Hannah.
today.
Yes.
No, we are not touching this sword.
Huge.
Put yourself in the shoes of a child evacuated from your town up a mountain.
Ooh.
Jesus.
You peer down the stony hill to see a horde of monsters charging up from the houses you once called home. What sound do you make?
The gods are silent. The skies grow dim with disuse. The sun has lost its luster. But our world moves ever faster. Let it be known throughout the prime that the mantle falls to us, my Elvenan, to usher in a new age.
Well, I'll tell you what the sword is going to
We're
be.
back,
Do I get
bitches.
more blood?
Okay.
We're back, bitches.
The fact that we just like came back on stream to everybody like petitioning me for things is crazy.
We're
I just
about
wanted to know
to
if the blood
enter
was
home
different.
Grace.
I just
Can
wanted to know.
Bump that
Bump
music
the
line for
music
a
a
second.
smooge.
There's a legitimate question.
Twist have a son's grace.
Oh, Son's Grace?
Son's grace.
So I have a blessing in Halifax and I have a Son's
He
Grace.
said bump it in a dirt.
My friends,
No, you did.
I'm going to be throwing this up a lot today, not out of any offense, but just because we're going to need it.
It's gonna be a long one.
My friends, welcome back to the world and surrounding realm of Regolus Prime. Last session was a tumultuous ride from start to finish that began with the changing of the guard of a knight captain from living to dead to something new entirely, to an escape made, progress on a path you believe you had to take towards the Lighthouse of Beauty in the Dragonspine Mountains that landed you as close as gold could physically get you on the shores of the Grey Lake, using the Gillinaris as a ley line near the town of Grizium. Shortly thereafter, you made your way into the vacated, desolate Grizium to find that it was now inhabited by witchbreed, emerging from the walls and the very stones like Ica. You stood your ground for as long as you could before the last member of the Viraan triumvirate of siblings, Maravix, long-time denizen of the monastery Orphanos, came and helped get you out of there before we made some reunions, tragic and positive, in the Orphanos Monastery. And one such reunion that we ended the stream on, where the camera will pan back down onto the beginning of this session in the courtyard of the Orphanos Monastery, having made your way from the mountain pass down across the almost wooden gangplank over the walls and into the courtyard. Maravix has returned with your former comrade, Salvador Montebank. And it's here, as the pair of them land in front of you in the courtyard, as the rest of the monks are going about their business. I believe you know each other, yes?
Well,
No.
hello.
We had a bit of time together in the past. There's some new faces. And faces I didn't really expect to see.
Last time we saw you, you were disappearing into a shadow.
There was a being that was taking you.
Was that friend or foe?
Seemed more foe.
For a moment, felt like a foe, but now a good friend.
We don't know anything about that.
Qatari, it was?
Yeah.
You don't know. But if you run into any of the Nevrikos, the Dalari, talk to them. They're here to help.
I'm so sorry, I'm being so rude. This is my sister. I don't believe you've ever met. This is my sister Valor. Valor, this is Salvador. We were at the Copper Legion for just a hot second together.
Brush my hair back. Some snow out of it. Give it a shake and
Some snow.
grab your hand.
It's
Pleasure.
It's a privilege
Privilege. Valor.
of yours.
Oh, yes. I can already tell.
I'm not going to do the hand squeeze thing that I normally do.
her hand is ice cold, and her flesh is very, very rigid.
Interesting. There's a lot to catch up on. What?
This is something you would be familiar with this.
Oh.
I'm the only one like me.
You don't know that.
You'd be familiar with that. You
Aye.
know the hallmarks.
All right.
Those other hollows, I'm the only one at Bike Stars.
I'm not like other
I-
people told me. It's special.
I guess it makes sense that I'd be seeing y'all here. What? Wait. I mean, there's so much to catch up on, but why are y'all here?
It's a better question to ask of you. Why are you here?
Well, to long story short, after I left with you guys, I ran with the Nevrikos for a bit. Got trapped in Fort Bolton. Shithole, by the way. Don't go there. Let's put on shithole. We've talked about this. And then ended up escaped Fort Bolton with the help of
You can say it. Go on.
Where's Alis?
There is a lot to unpack, isn't there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I linked up with Alis's brother, Garavellir.
Oh, Gary.
That is a traveled being, isn't it?
You know both of them?
Yeah.
Yes.
We were just with Gary like today.
This is Maribek speaking?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
This morning.
That was this morning.
Gary and Alis are my best friends, so you just need to be my best friend too, and then I will have a hat trick.
She's rolling an insight check right now. Right.
Viraan hat
It's
trick.
a half-lie.
You know, in a way, I'd like to get a
half-life,
Viraan
okay.
hat trick as well.
No!
Let me just.
But I came here because I had a, how did I describe it? A feeling. Something was calling to me out here that felt like Alis, a Viraan of sorts. And I made my way here and brought, I mean, just recently, only a few weeks ago, what are they calling them? Witch breed. They were attacking some villagers, and I brought them up here for safety, and I've been holed up here for the last few weeks, trying to figure out where to move next, but it's hard with this witch breed about.
Your memory of Alis ends where?
I mean, after I disappeared
On the beach.
with Kenos.
Oh, it does not involve these
The
beings,
children.
does it? No.
No, I don't are these...
You keep saying this. What do you mean by that?
They're her children?
You are going to need to be more specific than that.
Maribek,
You're telling me
your
my youngest
sister-
They're not her children.
They're not her children.
They're-
That is...
God Sleep's children, I guess,
Yeah.
but God Sleep is in Alis.
They call
Alis is
Alis.
God Sleep now. They're kind of,
Zilirian.
correct.
yeah.
They call Alis mother.
Your sister is very involved with the Zilirian.
They seem to
Well,
be.
yes, that was her. And you watch something flicker behind her eyes. That was her calling.
She's certainly become more than I think a calling.
I don't know if it was.
We also haven't seen her in a year.
What was that?
We won't.
Did you say?
I mean it genuinely. What do you mean by that?
From my perspective on the situation talking to Alis, and I'm happy to talk with you, is that putting such a burden on a young person's shoulders when they were not ready has only led to pain
Well,
for so many people.
And a lot of death.
that's the nature
Yeah, the
of...
death was thanks.
That's the nature of Uthevenon. They're quite fond of that.
Take that up with my mother.
Yeah, well, I will.
We did.
I have some choice words for your mother, if I'm being honest.
How
I think
many
she was
members of
unfair
my-
to you,
We also
too.
saw her today.
Maribek, I do believe we've met all of your family. Sorry.
Except for your dad,
Yes.
who is also named Gary.
Gary
She
Sr.
is gonna. Yeah, you watch her fail to like, almost stifle a chuckle. You are not missing much.
Your father?
He exists.
That's about how my parents are, too.
I'm sure Garavellir would have alternate opinions, but Alis was born special, as I'm sure she let you know. I did my best to train her after it all happened. And I'm sorry if my training was not adequate enough to keep her or you safe around her. But if you're telling me that these things that have been assaulting this town and assaulting this monastery are in some way connected to her, intrinsically connected to her and her treasure, then there may be hope yet.
I think
I think we should speak with everyone here and Master Arlo in private.
I couldn't agree more. Whatever you need to do here, of your own accord, I recommend you resolve that business quickly. In about an hour or so, my intent, whether you were here or not, was to assemble the forces we had with Master Arlo and determine what our plans for this evening are. You saw what just happened down there. That was appalling. A show of force in broad daylight, like the likes of which we haven't seen in the night time before. If they attempt that under sunlight, under the cover of darkness, this evening is sure to be a nightmare, and we need to be adequately prepared for it. How was the dragon?
She's...
Another one?
Yeah, what do they call her? The pale fury, pale beast, what do they say?
Pale worm.
Pale worm. She's fine. She's retreated into her sanctum, but she's...
Visibly retreated, or...?
I couldn't get close enough. The storm up there got a little bad, and I wanted to get back before it got too dark. I just reached out and touched her mind. Got a sense of it.
Is that what you did?
In the chat,
You can
Synnove pings
Are you in this chat?
specifically to
I
Katari
am now.
and JB.
Just
Maybe you can ride this dragon if you ask real nice.
A new username.
Out loud, or not out loud, but to that response, Katari, you just see Katari go.
But she's fine, in the sense of alive and kicking, but into her sanctum.
I'm not thrilled by that information.
Are all dragons related to Sindar? And each other?
You and you alone, roll me a history check about Andos Theragar.
Okay. I'm not very good at that.
You lived here.
It's a -1.
You should know.
You can get with advantage.
You should know.
I'll
you
give
were
them
here.
advantage. I'll rub his side.
But you roll.
Did I double crit fail?
No,
No,
two
I
threes.
rolled. I rolled 3
Both
both times. So that's 2.
So that's 2. You know, dragons can't all be related. That would be fucking crazy.
Okay. Related.
That's kind of racist.
Wild.
Related in the sense, like, okay.
Yeah,
I was like, it's like everybody with blue eyes doesn't have a common
Oh
ancestor.
my god, yeah, or like in a way,
Yes.
all of the elves are like related in the same like.
How chickens
Yeah.
are dinosaurs?
And that's why we
Yeah,
can't ship
like
Valinalus.
I hear exactly what
The
you're saying.
last dragon we met was like the last child of
The last living tempest?
The last of the living divines.
The last living
yes, and was specifically like Mother, right?
Yeah.
Is Sindar.
Yeah.
Mother.
My question was, is that the fact with all dragons, or is that specific to that?
All you know that the lore, the draconic lore, is that all dragons can predate their ancestry back to one, like essentially fey being. But with a two, Andos Theragar has always been considered separate. That's all you've got. Like it's a wingless dragon, a wingless albino dragon that lives at the top of the mountain that is in some way connected to the Grey Lake and is revered by the monastics of Orphanos. That's as much as you got.
So it's the never-ending story dragon.
Think the dragon from the well at Gringotts without wings and longer.
Have you ever been on that ride?
It's good.
That's the imagery.
It's a
Fuck
great
turfs.
ride.
Yeah, from the book series that has no author and is a piece of garbage.
Yes.
But that whoever made that visual design for the movie, whoever did that CGI,
Great.
Good job.
big win.
GG.
That's the imagery we're looking for. Like think the body of an Eastern Asiatic dragon,
Yeah.
but that texture and that kind of
Okay.
shit.
Okay.
Well, fair enough. In either case, I intend to meet with Master Arlo in about an hour. If you are all there, then that is all the better for us, as I intend to discuss strategy for this evening. Whatever you need to do before then, I suggest you get to it with expediency.
Do you know if there's if there is gonna be some kind of altercation tonight, anywhere we can like stock up on some potions of healing or anything like that?
You could ask some of the alchemists who moonlight in the mess hall, but we are woefully short on supplies after weeks of besieging.
Right.
There should be something enough for you, though, and particularly if you are willing to... Well, I don't want to presume anything.
If we're willing to
Presume away.
If you are willing to not only assist in this evening, but take point this evening, I'm sure the more permanent members of the monastery here will be more than willing to assist you in those efforts.
Well, I don't know about these two, but we are natural leaders.
We've never
We've
failed
done-
at anything in our lives, so.
We've been kind of on a success streak today.
I'm kind of a fuck up, so.
Based
can
on the activities and things said earlier in the day, the more you talk, the more Maravix looks at somebody else as if you're saying those words.
All I did was ask if she liked her siblings.
I will do whatever you need.
She and older sister for real.
I know. I am pleased that you are willing, all of you willing to give your efforts and energy for this. And Jean-Baptiste, I am not one to put any stock in divine beings who have long since abandoned us, but I am. If there is a higher power who sent you here today, to them I owe many thanks. Now, if you'll excuse me, unless you have more for me?
We've got tons, but it would take too long.
We'll talk later.
I intend to at least run the more prepared monks through some drills before tonight. Get them stationed properly, and I'll see you in Master Arlo's chambers in about an hour, yes?
Yeah.
Thank you. And she heads back past the dojo through the little pathways to the garden, leaving the sentinels and sigil bearers.
My goodness, well, it is a joy to see you.
Quick question. Why do you sound like that?
Oh no.
We just want to go. Catch me up.
Yes.
How much time do you have?
How much time do you
Bubbles is a fucking liar.
I was a bit of a liar, I'm sorry.
Well, I feel like we all were a little bit in the beginning.
Right, but I was a total liar.
All right. In what way?
In that I'm not from here, my name is not Bubbles, my name is Theagus.
By from here, he
Well,
means
where are you from?
a different reality.
A different reality and world.
And he's not crazy, it's true.
Thank you.
Great to know. And what are you doing here?
At this point, I don't know.
All right.
The gold posts up, who you also haven't met.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You'll probably be able to understand that.
He is a herald.
I try to reach out and touch this thing's mind if it has one.
You are hearing it through your mind,
Yeah.
Oh.
Wait.
Interesting.
What?
right? Like we,
Sigil
I mean,
bearer.
like we essentially
Like
understand.
a sound, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you implied that gold has been speaking in our mind this entire time, and I was like, that's not.
That's
So we-
kind of true.
It's
Like,
a
it's
translation.
making sounds
Anybody
and
who
we
can't,
understand.
anybody who isn't a sigil bearer or hasn't had a particular way to attune with gold is just hearing like R2D2 sounds.
So, like in a sense, it's translated in our minds.
but he's
Yeah.
speaking out loud, though.
he's making noises out.
yeah.
He is making noises out loud. Even if people spoke binary or whatever, they wouldn't understand this. It is only in everybody's heads who can understand him that gold is actually ever speaking words.
So, like,
It's
yes,
like it's
yes
like the
and
mark
no.
is kind of like a translator for us for
Oh,
gold
okay.
inside our heads.
Yes.
That's
Does that make
okay.
sense?
It makes sense. I just didn't put that together in this moment.
Yeah.
He is a herald. He cannot leave this plane for too long without abandoning serious workplace responsibilities.
This is your new boss.
Welcome to the office.
And who is this?
Your
This is Gold.
leader.
Gold.
Gold helped us get out of the first lighthouse. Do you know what lighthouses are?
Oh, you remember learning about him when we went and saw into the big dead rat god thingy, and got these. We learned
Yes.
about him.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all I got.
Oh fuck me.
The hippo is a fucking liar.
Okay, we're gonna have to. We are literally.
Yeah,
gonna have to-
I have a whole bottle. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go catch up.
A lot of boom.
Fuck me. I was
Do you wanna
just like, oh
find-
my god, you don't know
I don't
about
know.
Hareem.
Hareem's bad. I
Yeah.
don't know anything.
Hareem is like the bad.
Hareem is very bad.
Okay, so are you like gonna take them back
Inside.
into the big long bunk room? Are you gonna take them up the mountain a little bit? Like, where are you going for this conversation?
There was like a mess hall. I was gonna bring bring a bottle and some cups and pass it around and just catch up. Fill them in on me. Get filled in on them. You heard me.
Both of you. The same basis.
You'll
I
see-
said what I fucking said.
You'll see it in the mess hall again. It's that like caged fire pit with a wok sat on top of it. You've probably got some things that are almost like halfway rolled up bedrolls that you're sat on, almost like Zarfus, really, like plush Zarfus, to sit on in the mess hall that's otherwise just flat bamboo with the windows looking out towards the Grey Lake. And you fill each other in. Is there anything you do not tell each other?
No.
I understand. Woody understands that Alis told you about what my real name is.
No.
Yes.
I know.
Yes.
Yeah, she said it.
She did.
said
Yeah.
it at
Well,
one point.
I
Your
Dan
elven name.
do not remember.
I don't remember what it was. But
I fill you guys in on the.
we cracked that nut. She
Yeah, she
Yeah,
divulged.
that I am
basically
the son
I think she let us slip pretty quick.
Gilgalad.
Gilfajan.
Gilgalin.
That's right, you're a prince.
Yeah, well, I'm not a prince.
Gilgalin.
No, I'm more of a.
You're all like this.
We experienced the exact same thing with Alis. We
Alis
said
is a
you're a princess, and
princess.
she's like, I'm not really. I mean,
Prince and princess.
No,
Were you two betrothed?
no.
To be married.
I don't know if that was
Show me
ever a
the paperwork
conversation.
that says otherwise.
There's no. Sure, gold, fine. We were never betrothed, but I'm the nephew of Supreme Leader.
Ooh.
Yeah. Karator. I didn't feel like that. I was thinking more like North Korea, doing North Korea vibes. I'm the nephew of Karator.
Better.
Karator is.
Is my uncle. Karator is the leader of Uthevanon.
Era Harel.
Yeah.
Era Harel.
Okay. Yeah. That's kind of what I've been thinking of him as ever since he was like, I'm Era Harel. Won't they call me that?
That sucks.
Well, he's
Bethril told me
Uncle
to
K.
be careful with that name.
Unk.
Is it like bad luck?
I don't know. Bethril just said, be careful where you use that name, how you use that name.
guys met
He might have
Bethril?
just been being dramatic.
You know,
Names have power.
Bathril.
something
We
from
kind of just left Bathril to.
Good.
To see.
He's a fucking pill and a limp noodle.
Oh, I kind of like
He
him.
seemed pretty cool.
No, he sucks.
He took out like an entire squadron of
Oh, I bet he looks so cool doing it
Scotty.
too.
Are you
Yeah.
jealous?
No, I'm not jealous of Bathriel.
Okay.
If I touch his forehead, how hot is his forehead right
say
now?
that again, but actually try to lie.
Everybody hand on your forehead.
I'm not jealous of Bathriel.
He's really warm.
She's like she's an
I felt really good. Can you put it back?
15 insight check. You fucking lying?
Fucking lying. He's so cool and people like him.
Yeah.
He's so awesome and I keep fucking up. You saw me.
Maybe if you shaved half the side of your head, you look cool. I mean, Maravix looks really cool.
I did it when I was
Barely.
younger. It did not look good.
Oh, you have a weird shaped head?
I
got a
love that
mole?
Sal went through the trendy elf hairstyle
Yeah.
phase.
It didn't
Got
work.
the undercut just to do it and was like, this
My
sucks.
head just isn't the right
It
shape
so,
and it
takes
doesn't
such a long
work.
time
The
to grow
Krillin
back
and
out.
Eleanor
And
made fun of
Bathriel
me.
can eat my ass, frankly.
Oh.
Okay.
He's probably does great things and helps people out, sure, but I just don't like him.
We should have kept him.
You should have.
We tried. It wasn't up to us.
Seemed like the darkness kind of took him.
The
Good.
darkness took you?
The darkness?
Much like Aeolus.
Sure.
What kind?
By the name of Keno.
I know Keno.
I don't know him.
You know Keno. You do. We talked about it.
Yes.
Yeah.
What? Keno was the person.
Keno's the person who took me.
My goodness.
Yeah. Keno's still at the Nevrikos. I was supposed to get back after I figured out this, but I've been stuck and I haven't had a chance to reach out to him.
That seems to be how these things go.
Yeah.
Kind of hard to leave.
Keno was one of the first people I met when I got here.
Oh, when you, I don't know, beamed in from your spaceship?
Oh, I broke realities.
Not better.
Huh?
Not better.
I didn't beam in from my spaceship. I more traveled through time. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
The casualness with which you said
I've got a
broke
22
realities.
intelligence and I'm like,
I broke realities.
Katari takes it up. What liquor do you have on you right now?
I have, I bring 2 bottles, one mostly finished bottle of Calanthian brandy that I stole.
Borrowed.
As you're sitting there,
Liberated.
passing around this bottle of brandy, somebody from within the sort of bamboo mess hall walks over. They've got a tray in one hand and they're walking with a cane in the other. Though they're not old, they just clearly have some kind of their leg is in some kind of way. And they have a tray with a bunch of the small little, almost, stone cups with no handles, for, again, traditional sort of Eastern Japanese style cups with a steaming bottle of something. This individual has a pretty stylized leather eye patch over one eye, is riddled with scars, some studs along one side of their jawline. I think bandages still all over this leg. And as they pass they put this steaming bottle in front of you. I thought I saw you were drinking, and so I figured I might get some of the better supply, given today's activities.
No, thank you.
He just is handing them out anyway and starts pouring them. And as he's pouring them, you recognize this individual, particularly when he pours and then he spends an extra long amount of time pouring your cup. This, as he puts the bottle back down on the tray, is Vidros.
Don't know who that is.
Do we all recognize him
Do
from
we
the
know?
memory?
Oh.
You
You met
might.
him? Yeah.
You saw him recently, I guess.
From the memory. Yeah.
I hope you enjoy your catch up and your drinks, and I'd like a catch up of my own. If you need any more beverages, you call out. We'll see what we've got. I'll be in the garden. And he just.
Once he's out of earshot. That was a long pause. JB, are you alright? That quite. I've gotten to understand pauses more, and that was quite a long pause.
Was that the guy?
That was
From-
Vedros. He is a piece of shit, but
Chill.
but did not deserve to get the shit kicked out of him as much as I did.
Do you want to talk to him?
Not particularly. I think I might have to.
If Alis and I can be friends, I think you guys could be friends.
Katari just goes.
What?
Valor makes a good point.
I didn't say she didn't.
Thank you.
Just. It's funny. I find myself in similar situations, and
I've never made you laugh before.
that is true. She takes a swig of what is clearly some kind of warm, functionally sake. And if any of you else start to sip on it, it's very herbal. Very, very herbal. Very, very acrid, but it does the job. And the more you sip on it, the more you feel like your lungs, the more space your lungs can contain. It just, I'm learning that I can't take anything anybody says too literally. And I think maybe we're all going through it.
We all have our own quiet desperations.
Some quieter than others, I think. But I think we gotta learn to take our own advice.
Do you want my sake?
Yes. Absolutely.
I don't drink. I was going to grab some tea.
I'll take yours. Does anyone want ours?
Did you?
I'll
take it.
I don't.
Go for it.
I'm a small penguin.
Extra?
Well-
I have 2 extra.
Split it between us.
You can take mine as well.
All right.
Alright, we should
You gonna be okay, sugar?
we should spread these out a little bit.
All three of us.
Three of you are down.
I'm ready to fight and whispering.
I just feel bad wasting it, so I felt we should give it to someone.
I'm okay.
You wanna-
It is not something that it's not something I have a concrete understanding of how I feel about it. On one hand, he deserved it, and on the other, I just don't want to be responsible for something like that happening.
Do you want a buddy to come with you when you talk to this person?
Ooh, you've been my buddy before when
You-
I've gone and talked. I can be your buddy.
You can say no too, that's fine, but
I'm an intimidating presence. I'm a simple yet effective penguin.
I'm a pretty neutral individual. I could be your buddy.
A fair.
You think you look neutral?
Oh, not in that sense. I know I'm fucking hot, but more along the lines of I don't know him, I barely know you.
Definitely related to the Virons.
You have had a couple of drinks with Vidros before around here, but like nothing more than.
I know him about equally.
Yeah, yeah.
I've been with these people longer than I've been with you guys.
Yeah, that's wow. That's you've been with these people over. You were with these guys for like
a week.
Not even.
Not even.
You were
A
with
few
these
days.
You've been with these people for multiple times.
Yeah, other than
longer.
in my head, I feel the one thing I knew you guys weren't dead is I felt just an uncomfortableness that was still there. So I didn't believe any of that bullshit I heard.
I'm glad that I'm glad that our lives bring you discomfort.
But in a nice way.
Synnove, if you wanted to come, you can.
only if you want.
We've got what, an hour?
The rest of us can look for healing potions or anything.
I was gonna say you've been doing some fun stuff with your whip sword. I have some ideas if you want to try.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, whip sword? I
pretty
gotta
cool.
I gotta see that. Let's go.
Okay.
I have an above table question.
Yeah.
If I go with JB,
Yeah.
can I get a short rest or no?
Everybody is going. You are going to have the time to get a short rest just in doing these activities, regardless, because it's multiple hours before the sun goes down. You'll probably be able to get at least 2 or 3 short rests in here.
Okay.
So we're full up. We just don't have anything that would come back
To be
after a long
replenished
rest.
on a long rest.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
That's what I need to know.
I don't think it will take long.
Take as long as it needs to.
Okay. So, above table. Not that each of these activities is necessarily going to take an hour, but knowing that within an hour you're going to make the jump up to Master Arlo's chambers on the top of the dojo. You guys are going to chat with Vidros in the garden. A little bit of training in the courtyard.
Hot. Do it. Do it.
I'm lost. Go ahead.
Oh, is there time after the conversation with Arlo for anything?
Yeah. The conversation with Arlo is in an hour. It's
Okay.
going to be a couple more hours after that before the sun goes down.
Great.
Then we have to prep.
That was
Your
my
own
question.
type of training.
I feel like it's rough because like
Questions?
we need to talk about why the Witchbeat are here. Like we need to fully confirm that like, hey, we fucking know why they're here. Do you fucking know why they're here? And we need to be all on the same page.
That's I imagine will be part of the Arlo conversation.
Yeah. But like, I guess in my mind, I'm like, until we have that,
It's hard to do anything.
it's
else.
hard to plan.
Yeah. So that's why it's just if you have anything that is useful to do before that conversation happens, now would be the time to voice that.
I'd like to have a conversation with Talis.
Great. I say let's start with that.
Yeah. Cool.
I grab a rock from this room before we leave it.
It's
There's a
it's
loose stone.
literally just bamboo.
I grab
it's
a
a-
piece of bamboo.
You were
Off
going
of-
to
out of the
wrench
ground
it.
piece?
There's not like a little chip on the ground.
No,
it's
I-
perfectly
it's very
clean.
I take off my knife, I jam it in the thing and crank one out, a little strip of it.
I'm sorry, you what?
You crank.
Nope. Absolutely not.
I take out my knife,
Yeah.
I jam it into the table, I crank it to the right to knock off a piece because it's a type of wood that's built like that.
It's not even. It's literally from the floor. This
Yeah.
is like just a.
Yeah.
Defacing
Yeah.
property.
Like here you go. Done.
Oh.
If I had a nickel.
I break off a tiny,
have, like,
tiny
12
piece of
nickels.
obsidian, not a full piece. Sal gets a half piece, and I give that to you, and I take the bamboo in exchange.
What's this mean?
Nothing.
They like rocks.
It means you're going to steady.
It's so I can find you
I-
later.
If you play
I
your cards
think
right,
they like me.
I'll let you touch the horn I have, just like I let Talis.
What the fuck? What?
Synnove.
I let you touch no
Synnove
horn.
says no more about it.
Are you walking away?
Yes, I'm following JB.
As you're walking away,
something
go.
you said you wanted to do as well, other than training, or is that going to be after the conversation?
It can be after, before any like action happens. Valor has to talk to Synnove.
Great, that'll be a lot.
About healing.
Okay, so are you gonna head out to the courtyard as well?
I'm gonna go and find them.
Great.
Yeah, I just want to go see what they can do. Sounds fun.
Okay, so as the 1, 2, 3, 4 of you begin to leave, please.
I'm sorry if earlier I was not as talkative as I am now. I didn't feel myself. But do you mind? I'm fascinated. I was taking a few notes. Do you mind if I look at or ask you a couple questions about your compass?
Sure. Yeah, by all means.
Do you mind if I see it? I don't want to take property that isn't mine.
No, I trust you.
Oh, grand. My goodness. I know I don't have the goggles, but can I roll like heavy Arcana check on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, cool.
A Thickums Arcana check.
Thickums Arcana check.
Arcana check with 3 C's.
Chimon.
Arcana check.
I was rolling so well earlier.
Trash. An 11.
You know it's not arcane magic. This is magic that is not sorcerer spellcraft from book learning or from simply pulled from the Faded Realm. This has outside influence.
Outside influence that I would understand.
Not on an 11, you know.
Hold on. Oh, no, I'm not gonna waste a chronal shift on that. I have the rest of the night.
It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long night
I'm out of level 3 spell slots already.
Row. Don't I know it?
I'm looking behind that lyrium potion.
I kind
Don't I know it?
You see him put it on the table and drop it and then put it back on the table. And kind of
Is peanut butter baby?
No. Sorry. That's how I bring about my spell book. Technology. I don't know. Excuse me. And I kind of wisp through a couple pages, and then light kind of shines down onto it. This is me doing the Arcana check, and just certain beams go into it, and then it shines into, and little information goes into the different aspects of my spell book.
What did you do?
Whoa. This is not from here.
No, it's not.
Oh, you know that?
I do. I don't know a lot about it, honestly. I'm still learning, so a lot of it is unknown. But I do know it's not from here.
Yeah.
Thank you.
When I was holding it, did the arrow point towards me? Where did it point?
It just kept spinning.
You are not the one.
Have you seen anything like this before?
Have I?
I think you have seen
Something like it.
items crafted by the court and crafted, or let me specify, the Hourglass Court, and crafted by the Seekers and otherwise, that are designed probability-based and designed to change their purpose based on the individual using them.
Oh,
But
cool.
this specifically, imbued with outside divine magic?
Yeah.
Definitely not. Definitely not.
Not that, and not of the way that it is being produced. I studied the magic of chronomancy and understanding time and manipulating it to the will of those around me, and to help. And that is something of a piece of magic that tunes itself to change what its desire is depending on the user.
It seems to be, yeah.
Now, why did it choose you? Quite a question, isn't it?
It was given.
Ah, yeah. Chosen then. Given. Who was it before with?
That I'm trying to figure out. It was a gift from my mothers. They had held on to it for me since I was born, or since they received me.
Who is your mother?
I have 2 mothers.
That's an abrasive question, I apologize.
They're from Port Balton, just a very simple family.
Insight check.
I don't know why y'all think I'm lying about this.
I'm rolling.
Because we're all lying.
Like
Don't
who?
trust the wrong
Do you
people by
want
trade.
my
No, I got 1,000 dice over here.
These
Oh,
people
I would
started
love that, though.
Just talking to Decima like she was a normal person.
Yeah.
Learned mistakes.
Insight? I can't read. An 8. Yes. Great.
Absolutely, you trust this individual.
I don't think I've ever introduced my own family as simple, normal family.
Yeah, no, that's...
I'm gonna start.
Just real simple,
Bunch of weird
normal
fucks.
family.
Well,
Nothing to see here.
I think quite a I'm fascinated with magic from out of this world, and not one that is imbued in the texts of arcana. So it is quite. Oh shoot! Normally I have a pair of goggles, and they can see more. They're just not here.
But you've seen something of similar.
I've seen things that can do relatively close things to that, but not in the power in which that has. I have never seen something that is like that has that type of power. Normally, a version of that I would know would have base magic in stuff that is accessible by all, or accessible by those who study magic in a heavy way.
Well, then maybe you can help me figure it out.
I would love to. Knowledge is power.
That it is.
And I am a beacon of it, so.
And I would like to acquire more.
I can give it.
I'm also just a simple penguin. Now, I've got to make a quick phone call, but I'll see you at the
Yes.
Yes.
Do you know where you're going?
I'll find my way.
Okay.
I'm gonna pan the camera out of the mess hall, across the courtyard, down past the dojo, and into the gardens, where JB and Synnove have walked. And now, instead of finding Juliet by a pond, you see Vedros pacing, cane clicking on the little crazy paving stones that line a couple pathways through the green here and through the bamboo shoots. He is tall, probably almost 6 foot tall, broad-shouldered, like athletic build, wearing the white and silver monastic robes of Orphanos. But again, that bandaged leg, a shoulder that's been set badly, that eye patch, scars all over, patches of hair that haven't quite grown back in right, and he's just pacing there. Oh, God. When he turns at the end of the loop and sees the pair of you walking up, he just stops. Hey. Good to bring a friend?
I'm a healer, and I saw that you were hurt. I thought maybe I could help your shoulder a little bit.
I've been healed.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Alright.
You have anything to say?
To the first thing you said, that I brought a friend, yes, I did bring a friend. I figured it was apt since you brought some last time.
Yeah. That was him.
This friend is here for a sort of emotional support rather than backup.
Why would you need that kind of support? Feeling any sort of way?
Synnove just like puts her hand on JB's shoulder in a gesture of like encouragement.
Unfortunately, it is the wrong day to have this conversation.
Yeah. I can start if you like.
Okay.
I feel trapped like this, you know. Some of this, I don't know what you did, but some of this, there's only so much healing can do for it. And yet, fucking hell. You didn't deserve it. Many of it. I thought I was different enough to be special and to count here. And then you were just something I couldn't match. Didn't matter how much training I put in, how much work I put in. There was only so many steps I could catch up to you with. And there was always going to be that great gap, like a fucking chasm. And so I thought, why not throw myself in and drag you with me? Shoot for the lowest common denominator. And it wasn't. The person I am now is disappointed by that, desperately. I don't deserve this. But you didn't either.
Thank you for saying that.
Thank you for letting me live long enough to come to that conclusion, I guess.
The person I am today regardless of why is ashamed for not being able to control myself. And I want to be the kind of person that no matter what, I would like to be able to make the decisions that I would make on a good day, on a bad day.
And what about Alivane? The demon wind, what does he want? Is he still around? Because we might need him tonight.
I understand if you say no, but she is quite good at healing.
I meant what I said. There have been healers here.
That doesn't mean you should give up.
They tried to dip me in the lake once. So I mean, there's a chasm I can't catch up with. Whatever you did, there are pieces of me that don't go back together anymore.
Missing pieces.
Well, I don't know if missing so much as some of the bone got vaporized, but...
Are you sure? Nobody's a healer like I am, Sugar.
Fly away!
Roll me a persuasion.
Okay.
Make a ball.
And advantage because she said sugar.
Advantage because he's in an emotionally vulnerable place because he's confronting the person that did this to him.
27.
0.7.
I don't think she needs it.
He
Hey, it's gonna be a long night.
puts the cane down,
Fight for every.
And he limps over towards you. As he moves closer to you guys, I've not met him before. Human. Clear, there are like just features about his face, the way the unscarred features of his face. He clearly came from money once. There are well manicured elements of his being, and he is still conventionally handsome in a rugged way, but there is something akin to what happens to a portrait that you try to amend too many times and you're never quite satisfied with, so you keep adding brushstroke after brushstroke after brushstroke, so the original image, the purpose of the painting, is lost. And there are only the edits that have been made here. You see the work of countless healers and countless doctors. He looks patchwork by way of scarring and misset bone, and perhaps, if he is speaking true, pieces that aren't there anymore. The closer he gets to you without the cane, like he holds himself in a weird way, like maybe one of the shoulders, like just connective tissue that isn't quite missing, muscle that never grew back. The most common, if I was making an allegory into the common times, it was like somebody was hit by a train and somehow survived. That's the kind of amount of reconstruction that has happened here, and it wasn't prettily done. But the core, there is somebody in there still who must have once belonged to a family on the coast of the Mortal States. Go on then. Make my day.
Synnove is going to, I'm so fucking scared, gang. Kind of get down, like have him sit, if there's a place to sit.
Yeah, just on the grass.
Okay, and then she will like examine specifically like the leg and that side of his body that's really messed up. And then if you allow soft magic, I'll do soft magic.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what I will allow.
I'm sorry?
Don't you dare.
I'm not bringing Stella into this.
That's not what I was going to say.
Blood magic?
You got a knife.
That's what I thought.
Oh,
You got that scalpel.
use it.
At last, my arm is complete.
Sweeney taught it.
Oh, that's I didn't think about that. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, fuck yeah. I'm gonna roll hit die anyway. Like, so.
No.
What are you
I meant
talking
the
about?
surgical scalpel.
Surgical cell.
Oh,
What are you
I was gonna use blood magic to heal him.
You were gonna do blood
You totally
magic?
could try. I was suggesting you could amputate a limb of his.
I am
Please do not amputate the limb.
Maybe-
so
I would need
shocked.
to ask.
Let me help you.
It also would defeat a lot of the purpose.
Yeah.
You were gonna do blood magic?
You did it. Synnove thinks, all right, I can do it too.
So the phrase I would need to ask is amazing.
Can I cut off your leg?
Cut off your leg.
Don't do what I do.
There's a cane already.
So instead of that, Synnove sees that this is like something that would take time to undo and then redo, and that's not going to happen in a few hours. And I'm not going to cut his fucking leg off this time.
Can you roll me a...
Coward.
I'm going to say instead of perception or investigate, can you roll me a medicine check just for examination purposes?
Yeah, I managed on this.
Are you pissing over there?
That's what it sounds like, right?
my cup.
I just asked you pissing in a cup.
You're pissing too damn loud. I'll say.
28.
Fucking hell.
In the same way that when you have healed people and there is a hand that is larger and more metaphysical than your own has changed things about a person, it seems like the damage that was done here was beyond the physical, and an exterior, very potent force fundamentally altered the way this person gets to exist on this plane.
Okay.
Can I help in any way?
How would you suggest?
Scalpel.
Scrub nurse.
I could use key points and like funnel that into whatever magic she uses, considering it was JB's like
Oh, I like it.
key spiritual energy that made those holes.
I will put this to you right now.
Okay.
And this is the offer that is on the table. The pair of you can work together in this moment to bolster and heal Vedros. You can imbue this healing effort with your key, and it will likely succeed. But you will lose that key point for as long as Vedros is alive. Your key will sustain him in fullness. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oof.
You might die tonight.
Well, that's a way to look at it.
I mean,
He's not fighting tonight.
You don't know.
Yeah, but you are.
I know. So like, if
How much
if
key
he
would you
dies, that means we died. Fuck.
'Cause
Fuck.
in lieu of healing, I was going to spend hit die that I would roll to gain back my hit points to soothe until there's a time afterwards to work on healing.
If you're looking to just do palliative care and pain relief, I'm not even going to make you roll hit die for that. We can do use some other resources because that's all he's been doing with herbs and physical therapy as it is.
Okay.
So if that's your goal, there are ways you can do that are less require less expenditure.
I want it to last.
Well, I'm trying to be as clear as I can with the insight you received on that check. There's very little that can last in a situation like this. It would be like trying to revert the changes that were made to Soul. That's the kind of change that has happened here.
Oh boy.
You're saying I can't fix Soul?
I'm saying you
No, we're gonna
fixed
have to
Soul.
get rid of him.
Okay.
I'm saying that this person,
Fixed as in neutered.
the wounds here are not ones that can be stitched with hands on this plane.
Okay.
This, however, this combined effort would transcend what you can normally do on this plane. You would be working with tools above your means.
Okay.
Hypothetically, how many would I have to give up?
Just the one. But it's going to get, whether or not this succeeds, that key point will be lost until this man is no longer here. At which point, the energy is not lost, it is only transformed and transferred, and will return to you.
So looking at this, maybe JB has like an understanding of what he might be able to do.
Yeah, we're talking about this above table.
Yeah.
I'm thinking that part of this conversation, both of you are having these realizations and are maybe having some of this other mind chat as well. Because both of you, in your own respective avenues, know how to recognize the pieces of this that you are familiar with. I think you know that your key was linked to the damage that was done here, and your key can help undo it, and you know that it's going to take more than physical prime-bound means to deal with this.
Yeah, I guess in my mind, like JB kind of like is realizing it in the same way that like people in Star Wars, like through the Force, have like a feeling about something.
Yeah, exactly. Great.
And it just feels right.
Here's the key. You must.
I think I might be able to help, but it will make it harder for me to protect us tonight. Will you accept help tomorrow?
He sort of looks at the pair of you. If you think you can handle this, I'll fight tonight. I've done it every night anyway. I'm still here. If you can give me back the use of my left side properly, that's not why I asked you out here. This is not what this is about.
I know. There's a lot going on today, and I can't afford to give anything less to the defense of this monastery, then you get what I mean. But I do want to help.
Then let other people help you. Not everything rests on your shoulders, Adavain. Doesn't have to, anyway.
Tomorrow. Please. I don't know if I can. I don't know if we'll be able to fix you completely tonight.
You don't have to fake. No. It's fine. But don't think just because you're back here you get to call the shots. I'm on those battlements every night. I'm going to be on those tonight. No different.
And then tomorrow we can talk about helping you.
I don't know if I deserve that. But if you're offering it, I'm not going to say no. Thank you. Both of you.
Thank you for your words. And thank you for helping protect this place.
Nothing to thank me for. It's what I signed up for when I took the oath. You should know you're back here, aren't you? I'm gonna go have a drink, stretch, maybe nap. If you can refrain from beating the shit out of me again, that would be a benefit.
I'll try my best.
That's all we can do, right? He picks up the cane and just hobbles out of the garden.
Ally gained for tonight's defense.
I'm gonna pan back into the courtyard.
Sick.
As Katari sort of stretching her shoulders,
Yeah, it's too much.
sort of walks like, sorry, we need some room. Just like some of the literal refugees and other monks. Like, excuse me, important business.
Stretching. Is Sal walking behind us?
Yeah, I'm following.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do, so as we're walking and stretching, may I show off?
Sure.
Because she said the whip sword earlier. So she's doing like spinning the arms to stretch, and I'm just gonna let Star Cutter come out of my left hand, like while stretching. I can't do it because of the table, but it's like the full stretch the arms. The Star Cutter comes out, brings it back in, and then I'll do like a stretch over the shoulder. Whip comes out of my hand.
You're literally like emoting.
Is Maravix
Yeah.
watching? Is Maravix watching?
Maravix
I'm just gonna
is
show
not
off.
around.
I'm having a great day, and everyone's being such a downer. Interesting. Did we used to do this? And I just don't remember?
Oh no, not at all.
Oh.
But your whip didn't used to do that. So now I can make something of it, because the whip is not. I am not familiar with combat techniques for something as flexible and as lengthy as that, but the sword.
Yo.
I had the thought in my head. I knew it was gonna cause some
Whole side of the table went.
This was so cool until then.
I need.
Man, that'd be the best compliment to get.
And you started to bolster it with your blood.
Techniques for such a
And that,
lengthy move.
while I am not adept in the art of hemomancy, I understand channeling one's internal physical engine into combat, and I think you could refine that a little bit.
Yeah,
Your sister improved, and you're more combatively inclined than she is. So I'm hoping you take the lessons quickly.
Shots fired.
I didn't want her to have to fight.
Well, the world doesn't give us those choices anymore.
I'm not used to fighting. with a sword either.
You cut a tree in half 2 days ago.
So you did see that.
You cut a tree in half. It's hard not to watch that.
No one acted like it was really cool, and I was just like, I can do anything now. You know what I mean?
And she levels. She's not using any practice spears yet.
Oh,
she levels Tessera at you.
Great.
So, you can do anything.
Round 2.
Well, we don't have any healing potions and
And she points the point at you first, and then flips it around, so it's the blunt end of the spear.
Oh, thank God.
Show me what anything means.
I'll change the whip into Star Cutter.
Mm-hmm.
Last time she did this, she got eaten.
No, she died.
If you get eaten, do you not die?
And then,
Not in
seeing
Men in
how
Black.
intense her gaze is, I'm gonna take my right hand and then just run my right hand across the blade.
What is your intent? What purpose does the blood serve? You were a Scary once, make it mean something.
Hurts others and heals me. It makes me feel alive.
The pain?
I don't feel the pain.
Good. And she's gonna make one leg sweep at you.
That was amazing.
I'm obsessed with this.
Can we get some training music?
Yeah.
One second.
You don't want this ethereal.
Somebody's just playing like a bowl,
Yeah.
a meditation
Oh.
bowl.
Give me a second, it's gonna take me 1 moment to pull it up, because Fantasy Plus is fucking fantastic and allows me to switch between playlists on the fly.
What the hell was that?
If it's the music
It's
from my
called
last
Spawn
time I
Club.
sparred, I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, play that song.
Yeah, see what happens. Round 2.
Let's do this one.
Close.
That was just because it's a test run, and now the real one.
She's sweeping for my legs.
Yeah, she's just making a sweep for the legs.
Okay.
That's gonna be a 28 to hit.
Jesus.
This is what this is.
I was gonna say I'm gonna try and jump over it, but that's
If you can
Oh.
beat a 28 with your athletics, I'll take it.
Yeah, I want to try and like, if she's sweeping, do like a thing where you like jump over it, and I'll use my right hand to like push off of her shoulder and go past her.
Love it.
Athletics.
Yeah.
I won't say move on. Wow, Daddy.
25. Oh, not
25.
enough. Not enough.
You jump, so you
So
clear the spear end.
Right,
But
right.
as you press on her shoulder, she whips up, grabs your hand, and just suplexes you down onto the ground.
Okay.
So it runs in
So
the
she's
family.
this hand?
Good.
I'm gonna take Star Cutter so that it touches the spear. It's like,
So like here and here. Instead of like
yeah.
along.
Yeah. And
Go ahead. Isn't this your methodology? Ask something. You didn't get to last time.
what do you mean?
Oh no. Question. Go.
I ask you a question?
Yeah. I think that's how it was supposed to go.
I don't remember.
Then ask one now.
Why are you obsessed with my sister?
Because she is singular. And she lifts you up, whether you need it to be lifted or not.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
She lifts you up, and then gets back into the starting position. Your turn. You make wide swings. You leave your flanks exposed. Your sword has power, but it currently lacks finesse. Change that. Precise.
I'm used to
You need to
making big
shower.
swings in wide open spaces, and it's just me, and I haven't had to worry about anyone else.
Well, that's also changed. Or you choose not to worry about anybody else.
I don't think I've hurt anyone.
No, but you could.
I'm going to attempt to feint left. And I'm going to use my right hand to go across me to hopefully draw attention. It probably won't work on her. And then use my left arm with Star Cutter to come up.
Yeah,
Yeah,
great.
on
So
that
you're
side.
feinting right and
Yes.
slashing left.
To get to it to where it's at her neck.
And you're choosing
visible.
precision, right?
Yes.
Okay. So what I'll need first, deception check.
Okay.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand.
14.
14. Okay, let's see.
I don't have anything.
One
You were
second,
blessing
one
familiar, by the
second.
way.
What's that, Jim?
She only got, with a 4 on the die, she only got a 12. So the feint works, and the... You learn faster, that's something. All right. Another question. You've earned a second.
Sal sips his sake.
At some point when we come back, we sit down and watch.
Yeah. Go ahead. Ask.
Do you think we could be friends?
I'm coming around to the idea.
And I'm gonna, when she says that, she smiles, and then I'm gonna try and sweep her legs out. Hold attention here, and I'm gonna try and use my right leg to hook.
Okay.
So that she falls away from the sword, obviously.
Roll an attack.
Okay.
Or into the sword.
What do I add to it?
It's going to be strength plus proficiency.
Thank you.
So I just want to remind everybody of the heights right now. It's 8 feet
Yeah.
tall and then 5'7".
Oh, she's.
I'm 5'9".
5'9". Sorry, 5'9".
Valor's 5'9". Nat 20.
Nat 20. You knock her off her feet. She lands squarely on her back.
I put Star Cutter where my brand is, but on her chest.
She grabs it so that she bleeds.
Ooh.
Here's a piece of advice. If you do not feel pain, let your enemies know that. And she just squeezes even deeper. She's gonna take 5 points of damage willingly.
Chill.
And she's just gonna pull herself up on your own blade. Another thing about fighting close quarters. Don't give your enemy a second of peace, and she's gonna attempt to just square Spartan kick boot you in the chest.
Do it. Let's hit happen.
Yes. Hit triangle.
That is a 21 to hit.
Ooh, that.
That hits?
Yeah, no damage, but just like
just
boom, and she's gonna blunt end first, lob. No. Spear end first. She's gonna lob the spear
will
to try
try.
and pin you to the surface of the dojo.
I will try to knock it off, kilter, so that it like doesn't get me.
That is a 27.
Oh my god! It's gonna get me.
Just thunk.
Yeah.
It doesn't hit any skin. It just pins you to the dojo wall.
Yeah.
Sick.
And she just like cracks her neck. Ugh. My turn. As she slow walks over, lumbering.
Did
A
you guys
what?
arrive?
Yeah, we're here now.
Okay.
We're here.
What's your goal here, Valor? Not what Lenore's was. What is your goal here? And don't say to protect your sister, because that's the same as it was before.
In the monastery or
No.
on the crime?
Here. They'll help me figure out if we can be friends or not. She's just thump, walking over.
I let Star Cutter drop, so it's just hands.
I'm waiting.
Just hands up.
I'm here to make sure everyone has more choices.
Katari doesn't know if that's true or not.
Sure.
That's a 23 insight.
Mm-hmm.
What does she glean?
She means it.
Choices. Like what side of the bed to wake up on? Or what?
I don't really care since I don't sleep anymore. And I don't really care about the war we stopped this morning.
So what do you care about?
I want people to be as free as I feel. I want Synnove to be free and have her own power. I want people to choose to have their own power. I want people to find power where they want it from their gods, and I want them to be free to choose which gods they follow.
She taps, she just like flicks the hologram on your chest. And that's free.
It is for me.
Shlink. Prove it.
Do I still have to use the sword?
It's up to you. If you think you're better with or without it.
I'm not gonna rise to that. I pull out the Arm of the Dark.
Come on. Make one last hit on me. And don't let me see it.
Pulls out the shield. Right at the head. Arm of the Dark, right around the ankle pole.
Okay. What I will take. So the
Yeah, how
shield
do I
is
tap
essentially
it?
the misdirect.
That's
and
misdirect.
This is the one that I'll take a deception check on.
Okay. Could have been us, John.
Well, that's a.
Shouldn't use a lucky.
Jesus.
I
We got to
know.
fight
I know.
tonight.
This is important to me in this moment. It's 9.
God.
The deception's a 9.
The deception's a 9.
Yeah. I can't use anything. I need to save it.
Chuck the shield out and begin to.
Yeah.
You can't use the whip and the sword at the same time.
No, it's just the. That's why I dropped Star Cutter when I was pinned.
Isn't it per day? Oh no,
It's per combat.
Per combat.
Yes. Oh, I dropped it because I was like, we're done. It has to be Star Cutter. If it does, it's okay.
No, I'm here for it.
Yeah,
But
I won't
it's
do that
cool.
in
I
like
it.
initiative order.
You chuck the shield and begin to manifest the arm of the dog and throw it out. Katari, holding the spear in one hand, catches the shield and pins the whip on the ground with it.
Sick. Whoa, fucking sick. Atari can do this all day.
Can we do this every day?
You will earn my time day to day, as your sister did before.
Yeah, but
You are good at this. I will not deny it.
thank you.
You are overconfident, and it shows.
It's good to have a positive outlook like Synnove.
I do disagree, but that should come as no surprise. Yours goes beyond a positive outlook as she marches like a phalanx towards you. You believe yourself unassailable. The one who was unassailable was torn from us. I will not lose another of us in the same manner. You believe yourself free, so be it. We are all chained to something. Make use of your chains, Valor.
I let the spear tip like touch my forehead because she's so much taller than me.
She, with it, like just here on you, she
Yeah.
just gauges your nonchalance, flicks the spear, and shaves a piece of obsidian off of your horn. I took this from you with a flick of my armament.
I didn't even feel it.
The ones who come tonight will choose to take so much more.
Yeah.
She has taken enough from you already. Do not let her. She takes a couple strands of her hair, ties the obsidian around the spear tip of Viscera.
Her favor.
Holsters the spear back on her back. You did good. Not good enough.
Well, I'm aware enough to have noticed that, but if you wanted a piece of obsidian, you could have just asked.
It's not about what I want. Next time, you try to get this back.
So I don't get anything. I just get the lesson.
Well, yes.
You don't have like a thing to physically hand me.
This is not a market or exchange. This was I gave you my time. And you used that. And I took the thing. What?
Okay. No, I'm here now. I'm here now. Thank you. Thank you, Katari.
I came back to think what?
Thank you, Katari.
Are you guys there now? Because I'm gonna fade this battle music.
We're for sure watching.
We've been watching this
watching.
whole.
Yeah.
The whole courtyard just like dead silent. Like,
All eyes.
Yeah.
Synnove has the biggest fucking grin on her face.
I think the group of you all actively watching. Everybody else, let's see how bad they're doing. The group of villagers and monks are like attempting to pretend that they're not watching, but every other moment is like.
Thank you for your time.
Thank you for indulging me, and thank you for being willing to learn. And as Katari sort of moves towards the group of you, she makes eye contact with you, Synnove, and pings you. Was she always like that?
Confident?
Flippant.
Yeah, a different flavor, but yeah, it upset a lot of people usually.
I'm shocked.
Was that a joke?
I am learning.
I'm sorry we
You
didn't let
can
you
be
train.
taught.
So can you.
I get it now, guys.
I apologize to Sal.
I get it.
I'm just gonna say that Sal is saying that out loud.
I get it. I heard about this, and I get it.
Yeah.
That's
You
the
read
only
it in
thing
the
I heard
newspaper?
about you guys, is that
Read it in a play.
you do these weird, hot fighting things, and I get it.
That was a very tame one. I'm sorry that you didn't get to train.
Cool. Maybe another time.
Yeah, there
Not
was
really one for duking it
Can I
out.
get a cute little perception check from everybody?
cute, a sassy little perception check.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not good. That's an 8.
Everybody?
Eight? Yeah, everybody.
I'm sorry? Is it sound?
It could be.
Do I know?
19.
19?
17.
17?
It's only 15.
15? Bigadoo.
I am talking to someone, so that would make sense.
I'm
Oh, you're on a phone call.
That can be separate.
Are you talking
My
to
thought
your
was
ex?
to leave the conversation, have the phone call. And
Yeah.
I also didn't want it to be.
Who got above an 18?
Yeah.
nice.
There is a moment as this conversation is winding down that you feel like it's the awareness for you, Valor. These moments of feeling and sensation are notable enough now that they prickle for you. I think it's part of being in this heightened state of combat that has just opened your awareness, and you feel a chill, like the hairs stand up on the back of your neck, and you hear a. If you look to where the sound is, only for a moment, it's almost like an optical illusion. It looks like there are little rivulets of tiny, tiny rivulets of black liquid trickling like rain in reverse up the rock face of the mountain.
Synnove?
You see them and then they're gone.
Hmm?
It was the,
You alright? Did you hit your head?
I did actually.
Yeah, I did.
It was so much fun.
Isn't it fun?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pan to Theagus amidst this.
Yeah. I think I walk out and then I see all of them. Give me it's like an open courtyard, and we were in a little bar.
You're in.
Oh.
So, cool. Where's my scratcher?
Back
So this is the dojo. There's the mess hall over here. The bed chambers over here, and the garden is back this way. And sort of where I'm sitting is the spire of the blade, the trifold pagoda.
Are you saying the battle map that you've set up here is the inside of the dojo?
No, this is the inside of the courtyard.
The courtyard where they.
Oh.
I mean.
Inside of the monastery?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Those are the gates.
Oh no.
Over there.
Yeah. What did you?
I thought that was the gate.
I'm so
I
sorry.
thought that was the
I'm so
gate.
sorry. The first time we saw Witchbreed, they were flying.
That was a long time ago. I
And
don't
that's what we'll leave it on
remember.
that. Where have you put yourself?
We're gonna die.
Just I probably came out from where I came and then kind of went to a corner, watching everything, but just kind of by myself. And I will click on the walkie-talkie.
Great.
Hi. How's everybody over there? Good. Quick question.
Theagus.
Oh, yes. Hello.
What a pleasure. After so long without contact, twice in the span of a few days.
In one day.
Positively entertaining.
Yes. Quick question. You don't have a way to send me anything, do you? Those goggles that I gave you, oh god, a year ago, really could use them.
Oh, those. They've been a grand help. We've instituted them into a number of devices. Oh no, he was not Irish, he was Glasgow, right?
Yeah.
How dare you?
Ruthless. Now I'm really far. I'm gonna have to do my key phrase. If you have the chance to change your fate, wouldn't you know that?
Ma, it's just me, boo.
The goggles.
It's just me, boo!
I had them instituted into a number of. They've been quite useful.
Well, they are.
You're
still
still
Irish.
You're good.
Still
So
Irish.
lost.
You're
Move
good,
it
buddy.
to
You're
the
lost
back
in
of
the
your
sauce.
room.
It's because Woody's doing it.
Yeah, what do you?
For tomorrow.
Chill out.
Tomorrow.
Kinda.
I've,
You know what I would, for Lilith, I just
the
would go,
goggles
I
have been
guess.
used to become par for the course. It's done. I'm finished.
Oh my gosh.
It's I had this problem in high school so much where I would get crossed up.
You're crossed. You're crossed.
Par for the course. Nope, it's lost. Whatever.
It's a wonderful
Throws
Irish accent.
It's beautiful.
Throws light spin.
There you go.
They become par for the course. It's the R's is fucking so bad.
Just use words with
Just
no
skip,
R's in it.
just skip over that sentence. Go.
I'm glad
Well,
that you've been able to
flair.
use them. That is why I.
They could be sent to you if through the same means that we use your payment.
Ooh, in my bag.
Indeed.
That'd be fun. I have. That would be great. How long does that take? Like, instant?
Why?
Oh, there was something here that I have. Someone around me has obtained that I would be very intrigued what the goggles could see. Also, at some point,
Do you have a sample of what you could send to us?
I wouldn't be able to do it now, and I would have
Freeze
to.
bag.
No, I wouldn't be able to do that now. It wouldn't be something that I could do. I could, however, get to you and bring that person, and have them bring it to you.
I think you misunderstand what we are. We speak at cross purposes, methinks.
I'm sorry?
Do you happen to have something small? Anything small?
Oh,
Something that might fit in the bag?
yes, I do. I have not the thing I'm talking about, but I have something else that is procured quite recently.
It is much easier to
Send something and give it back.
a two-way trade.
100%. I could give you. Yes. And I open up my jacket and take the I take the bag, kind of put it in front of me, open up the bag of gold, and take the vial of blood and put the vial of blood in there.
I love it.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I love it.
One moment,
It's your fault for giving it.
It is.
and there's the bag sort of
I didn't know he was going to send this one light.
rustles a little bit. You feel there's a shifting in weight of the bag. The gold jingles in place, and when it stops jingling, the bag feels slightly heavier than it did when you put the vial in.
Christmas.
I believe there's been a transferal of goods.
Yes. That
Your
would
goggles should be back to you now.
What are they in there?
You open, and your goggles clean as day. There's a couple little scratch marks along them, as if like instruments have been run along the side of it.
You didn't.
We had to examine them a little further to make sure they were implementable into any number of useful light hunter thresholds and devices. They're now standard array in most helmets here.
Good. It's a helpful piece of technology.
You are an excellent addition to our order.
Yes.
I have to admit.
Yes. At a point, not tonight, and maybe not tomorrow. I might be dead.
Is this? Where did you acquire this?
Someone I'm traveling with, it's their blood.
Someone with you were traveling with?
Correct?
You keep fine company indeed.
I do. I thought you might find it interesting.
It'll have to be subject to more analysis, but at your earliest convenience, if you could bring this traveling companion of yours back to headquarters, it'd be a fine conversation to have.
Oh, they would be not the most acceptable. I'm sorry. They'd be they would not be the most willing to come.
Let me rephrase. This is your next assignment as an acolyte is to ensure the safe arrival of the donor of this fine divine blood into our hallowed halls. That way we all may benefit from their presence.
Hey.
And not just one member of the order.
Who knows? We might all be dead tonight.
From up the mountain, this heinous screech ripples through the air. Every single one of you hear it. The stones shake and tremble. And from the cavern, this mound of pale white flesh, ridged with black lines of ichor, coils out from the top of the spire, wrapping around the mountaintop before its mouth hinges open 180 degrees. And this voice echoes through the whole mountain.
Jean-Baptiste, I speak to you. Bring me what was taken, my missing piece, my world wound. Alone, you shall make the climb, or watch all that remains of your heart. Sleep. No one else shall suffer if you journey to the mountain top. Only you shall know where penance leads. Prove to me again your purpose. Let your instinct clash against your ego. Prove to me, oh aegis mine, what you will choose to say before the dawn.
Did everyone hear that?
Everybody in the entire monastery heard that.
Harry Potter.
Gotta go. Bye.
Treason forgotten.
Also and especially treason.
So just to be clear, the words that were said, Jean-Baptiste, I speak to you. Bring me what was taken, my missing piece, my world wound. Alone you shall make the climb, or watch all that remains of your heart sleep. No one else shall suffer if you journey to the mountaintop. Only you shall know where penance leads. Prove to me again your purpose. Let your instinct clash against your ego. Prove to me, O Aegis mine, what you will choose to save before the dawn. And as soon as this worm has spoken, this corrupted worm, the mouth closes like a Venus flytrap, and the dragon winds itself back into the cave like liquid being reversed through a tube.
She fucking got the dragon?
Yeah.
God damn it.
Everyone in the monastery is still and turns towards the group of you in the courtyard. Maravix manages to push her way through the crowd.
I told you.
I suggest we speak to Master Arlo. No.
Yeah.
Are you okay? As much as you can be.
It's been a long day.
I do not doubt it, Jean-Baptiste. But it is not over yet.
I'm fine.
Come.
And she just jumps up
Oh.
to the roof of the dojo. Or the mid-roof.
At least your lady friend is here.
Lady friend. Synnove loops her arm through JB's, if he'll allow it, as they walk, just as like a comfort.
You were wait, I'm so sorry. I kind of was spacing out for a moment. What?
I said at least your lady friend is here. That's what your mom called her. You all heard that.
Oh, I heard it.
You heard it? You heard it?
Yes.
Yeah. You were not there.
I mean, she's a lady and she is my friend. There's too much going on to talk about this right now.
Yeah. Come on, let's go.
Okay. You all, I'm not gonna make you roll athletics checks for it right now. That's what was that, buddy?
I just said fuck.
I was not expecting that.
If you were attempting to take the mantle of the master of this dojo, I would have you roll something to jump up here. But you're all adventurers. You have the hops, so to speak, and just. And if you don't, somebody will help you in this instance.
Yeah.
Synnove, like Hannah, cannot jump.
JB just like does this and just eats you up.
It's like in Survivor where you have to like build the human like ladder.
Yeah.
People up.
I was gonna say we have to we make Theagus fly.
Katara gets you on her shoulder. I've got you. Don't worry.
Grip check.
Grippies.
Grip check.
I saw that.
I saw that. And you land into the sort of upper chamber of this pagoda. If the dojo is the bigger base of it, there's like a open balcony around the sort of mid roof of the dojo, and then this smaller building. Let me get up the other session here. I heard that, Miles.
This is what you get when you put all three Minshews next to each
Yeah,
other.
I'm learning that.
You're never gonna do this again.
You made them too powerful.
It's a small, square bamboo chamber with this you just peel back curtains to enter it. It's gorgeous tapestry of the pale worm and Astheragar in the back. Again, coiled around the mountain. Almost like the version of it you just saw, just more natural, but its claws resting on the mountain top, craning its neck up to the heavens. There is an armor stand with almost like that sort of beautiful dark red wicker samurai-styled armor in one corner. There is a squat little writing table that if you're sitting cross-legged on the floor, you can slide over your legs and use as a desk. There's an inkwell. There's a bedroll on the floor, along with an inset little koi pond on the other corner opposite the armor stand, with these glowing spectral blue spirit fish drifting around in it. And he's sitting there at the writing desk, incense glittering with embers.
Perhaps your arrival today was indeed fated after all. I was hoping all we would have to do is discuss the nature of this evening's siege. And now, it seems there is more on the table to discuss. Where would you all like to begin?
Do you know what you're protecting?
If you speak of the spire of the blade, and that which the stalwarts of Empty Death have been charged for generations to keep, then I would imagine so.
Again, this graying fox fur twitches his nose.
And you know that that is what the witch breed are after.
I imagine it would not be pertinent to let it fall into their hands.
Do you know what the blade is?
It has gone by many names. Violence incarnate. That which holds hate. Perhaps most notably, the world wound. As now everyone knows.
Do you know what it was originally?
Do you? I'd hope to shield you from this, Jean-Baptiste.
I mean, we saw some shit at the lighthouse, and I don't know if I totally understand it myself, but it is part of what is to the elves, the Zillyrian, and what is ultimately known as God's Sleep.
God's sleep.
One of the other gods broke it.
I do not pretend to understand the machinations of the divine, nor do I intend to do many of their will. All I know is what we were charged with all those cycles ago, and I intend to uphold that duty till my last breath, no matter how many horrors come battering at our walls. Can I count on you to uphold that oath, even if it is not one you yourselves have sworn?
To keep it safe? We have to keep it safe, but it should be unsealed. It's supposed to be.
Unsealed?
We can still keep it safe, but we do have to unseal it.
For what purpose?
We have to put them all together eventually.
Who do you intend to wield such terrible burden?
Not going to wield it, we're just going to transport it to the other pieces.
It's only wieldable because it is separate.
And these other pieces you speak of, you have them?
I look to Merivix.
What are you looking at me for?
Does Illyrian? I'm not saying you.
You don't know?
What do you mean I don't know? You were the one who saw her last.
I'm not saying you know where she is. That you don't. Please don't mistake me. I'm just saying it's not something we. I turned to Master Arlo. It's not something that we have. It is. They are kept by people.
Kept by people. If you.
It wants it back. And we are in a strange place of not knowing if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
The gods want the gods' sleep put back together. It's a good thing.
You'll forgive me. It is hard for me to simply accept the upending of all I have known in just a couple of words after the mountain. He touches the tapestry behind him, and the great guardian of this sacred space screams at us for it.
It wasn't the dragon.
Of that I am certain. Our assailants have made one of their aims accomplished. I will be willing to have the stalwarts unseal the world wound under the condition that its other fragments were brought under the confines of this monastery. A feat that is not achievable until we have rebuked the assailants here. Is that not fair enough?
If we take it away, they'll leave.
Jean-Baptiste, I'm afraid I must ask something terrible of you. I would ask that you go up the mountain tonight. It spoke to you by name. And the mountain has long since echoed your winds. It will not abandon you in this time, even if the mountain has abandoned Theagus. There are other positions I would need filled this evening. I was hoping to have JB on the field. With these developments, I fear that if you do not ascend, many of us will be in greater danger.
What else do you want us to do?
Arlo kind of just nods towards Merivix. And she unfolds a crude, almost like drawing with the champions-esque piece of parchment onto the writing desk here, which is just a shitty sketch of the monastery with 6 places held.
Not the artist of the family.
No, that's Garavellir.
Garavellir.
To Gary.
Pour one out.
She points towards the spire in the back of in the garden, which is just little drawings of reeds, and then this tower. Someone will need to stand with the stalwarts of Empty Death to help defend the Spire of the Blade. Somebody naturally gifted at warding and restorative magic. We're in short supply of those with an innate tie to the fated realm. As the final line of defense against the world wound, we must not leave it unguarded by anything but the best.
I can do that.
That was crazy!
That was so cute.
Fight of the flip a coin.
Oh, I'm dead. Is there one position, sorry, above table, is there one different
So
position
sweet.
per person, or can we double up?
We'll see.
If you want to be there.
I mean, I'm not averse to having 2 people in one spot, but there are the more people coalesce, the more holes we risk leaving open towards assailants.
Shut up.
Calm yourself down.
Shut up.
Steal Team 6.
The music.
Where were you gonna put
It's gonna
JB?
cover your
Just in
face.
front of your face.
Well, Jean-Baptiste, I was hoping to have you guard the mountain pass and safety to the cavern we've been using to defend the villagers, but if you are heading up the mountain, we will need someone else who knows the terrain of these mountains and can stand their ground. There are many here, like Juliet, like the children, who simply cannot be on the battlefield. The sick, the wounded must be kept safe within the mountain pass. Anyone who can be spared to defend them and ensure that the soul of Grizium is not lost will be necessary here. They will need to be able to maneuver swiftly through the area and hold their ground should the very worst come to pass.
That's me. I got it.
You're certain?
Banana das.
Banana das?
Nothing is for certain.
Thank you, sir.
Of course.
Wow.
Love the confidence.
Do you need anyone to, I don't know, be above?
She looks at the map.
Magic down.
She points at the building you're in right now.
I can tonight.
The roof you just walked in from.
Yes?
She looks towards the robed fox, the master.
I intend to overlook the battlements myself and turn the tide of the battlefield as a whole. I will have 2 of our elemental adepts up there with me, but if we have someone fit to magically manipulate the tempo of a battle...
That is what I'm built for.
I would, and this again, there's a moment where it's, with the smoke of the incense, this fox leaning across the table towards a penguin, and it's just in the way your eyes are shaped, the kind of light that your eyes perceive as beast folk that mortals and Elvenon do not. There is a moment of connection between the pair of you. I trust you, Theagus.
And are you?
Help me stand our ground here.
I would, absolutely.
We will control the battle from afar.
That is what I normally do. I think I can fly tonight.
Sure, champ.
Penguin taking wing?
No, I have a way to. You'll all see it. You'll see.
I'm sure we will.
Oh, okay, Theagus.
No.
Okay.
You
Believing
will.
in yourself is
None
half.
of you believe me.
Waves his hands into his splitters.
Why is
Like a
Theagus a
Muppet?
Muppet?
Come on, Woody.
Edgiest Muppet known to man.
Believing in
Edgy
yourself.
Muppet.
Listen, believing in yourself is half the battle. Theagus has got it.
Someone,
He's mad. He can control the flow of time. I think he can fucking fly.
I believe.
someone will need
It's
to
just funnier to say they can.
take the path from the garden southwards and defend the lake. Our oath must stand here. We cannot allow the witchbreed to commune with the Grey Lake. To ensure this, with a siege of the size and force that we expect this evening, now even more so, we will need people capable of bolstering the latent arcane defenses we've placed around the lake, or people who know the area well enough to move swiftly and counter the enemy before they can strike. You will be removed from the monastery by some distance. The path is steep enough to descend to the lake with swiftness, but if you wish to leave the lake, it will take time.
Is that the lake that I... Back
It
in
is.
episode 10, 12?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, I mean, it's the same lake
It's
that
the
you all
same.
arrived at, but it's just
Yeah.
the opposite bank.
Yeah.
The one that you can see down from the mess hall windows.
You need someone to keep the wards in place, essentially.
Yes.
I can do that.
I can do that.
Did we have you?
I can do that too.
Well, I watched your. It's the first time she's looked at you, Valor. Oh fuck! Since her ignoring turned on yesterday.
She erased me.
I saw the pair of you spar, and I have ideas in mind for the pair of you. Katari. You are statuesque. I would have you hold the gates. I do not know what horrors will attempt to breach the walls here, but if you accept, you must stand strong against the worst and refuse to falter.
Fuck yeah.
And Valor, I have need of someone unshakably confident. Someone who is able to fend off multiple assailants at once from all sides, to stand and lead the courtyard assault with me.
You're confident?
It will be ugly. And I cannot use the technique I exhibited in the town today again. I'm good at taking care of individuals, but I will need somebody able to cleave through vast swaths of them, because even if those gates hold, they will scale the walls, they will scale the stone, and they will be upon us, either way.
Good. Is it okay if I stay here?
Yeah.
Everyone is also leading tiny little squadrons, right?
Indeed.
Synnove won't be down by the elite alone.
No, no one will be alone. The bulk of our forces will be on the walls themselves, releasing jars of oil, setting a light to the assailants climbing upwards. Each of these stations, these strongholds, you will lead contingents of people here. But you are seen not just as equals to these monks, but you are storied outsiders, much like myself. And you, Jean-Baptiste, you bear the weight of this all. If I can leave my post, if we manage to hold back the tide in the courtyard, I will come and join you on the mountaintop. I do not know what awaits you there.
We all will. We'll get done here. They'll come save your ass.
I was going to say the same thing. Once I was done down there, I'll look out over the battle and see where I'm needed most.
Deal.
Maravix, can you heal?
No.
Will there be anyone in the courtyard who can?
Most likely not.
I can heal others, but I can't heal myself.
Noble.
Not by choice. It's your sister's doing.
She, again, like, there's something about, more so than Garavellir, there's something about mentioning Aelis's actions that just sets something alight within Maravix. Well,
I just... Go ahead. Sorry.
No, it's not worth it.
I just was telling you because I will keep going. I don't feel any pain, but at some point I will go down. And I can keep others up, but not myself. And I just didn't want you to be surprised.
I appreciate the preface. I don't imagine a lot of us will have downtime this evening to gauge our own strengths or the strength of those around us. But my hope, my design here, is that before the sun sets, you will begin your journey up the mountain. At the very least, to appease the wandering eye of the worm we once knew. To answer the voice. So that when the sun falls, we are all in place. And we know, or at least are prepared, each individually and as one, for what comes. Above table. I will lock this in. Defending the spire of the blade, in the back of the garden, with the stalwarts of the empty death, is Talis. Holding the gates, hold the door, is Katari. Leading the courtyard assault with Maravix is Valor.
Sick. A duo.
Controlling the battlefield at range with Master Arlo from the dojo roof is Theagus.
What's good?
Guarding the mountain pass and the cavern of safety is Sal. And down a long and winding path, defending the Grey Lake, is Synnove. And up the mountain, heading to face Andos Theragal, is the Demon Wind.
Demon Wind goes so hard.
Arlo sits forward.
It's going to know that I don't have it.
I'm sure. But I cannot risk, even if bringing the world wound to this sacred stranger would solve our problems. The fact that it is not certain that it could do more than it could save, it is not a risk I can take. As the battle progresses, we will send the forces we can up the mountain towards you. He reaches across the table towards. But I have faith in you.
Thank you, Master.
Before things become too dire, before the sky darkens, I will come around with mugs of ceremonial tea. They will bolster your resolve, help you see the light in the dark.
Ooh. That's nice.
We have little time, much less than I would prefer. Do what you need to do. Make your peace. Tonight will be the last night for many of us, but will be the first dawn tomorrow of a brighter future. That we can assure. I wish this did not have to fall to you. I wish times were more hospitable and the Orphanos Monastery could open its doors to you as it once did and welcome you with nothing but peace and tranquility. But that is what I must ask that you afford the generations who walk through these doors to come. One night of horror to buy us years of peace. Thank you. I will see you soon. He just goes back to meditating.
Well, seems like we're going to be divided. We've never done that before. We're normally, I'm normally on someone's shoulder. But I think we'll all be okay. I think I'm just saying this for myself.
Could we make something?
What?
I'm the only one right now who can bring people back.
I thought Synnove could.
She can't right now.
Oh.
I can also get pretty far, but I won't always know where I'm going if someone needs me. Is there a way to connect all of us? Because I'm not connected to you guys the way you're connected to each other.
Perhaps I could. You guys remember joining my little... How far is the distance for the walkie-talkie? For the mind speak?
314 feet.
Yeah.
Pie?
How far is Synnove gonna be?
Much farther.
Yeah.
I can make it a mile. Only for an hour. And it can be a mile. I think that would be everybody except for you.
That's fine.
Would you agree with me? Will?
I mean, me, Will?
I mean, so my ability,
Yeah.
I can...
Math.
Yeah, above table.
That's you.
Let's do math.
Above table, and I am also, technically I can't do this many people, but I want to maybe try to, with my Bing bong, change it.
But I'll put it this way: the only people who will be out of range of the Sentinel 314 chat will be Synnove and JB.
How far away are they? Are they? Would it making it at range a mile?
Mile would tether both of them easily. Okay. The Synnove is going to be at just about 350 feet as the crow flies down this path. It takes much less time to slide down this steep slope, but it would take at least, if we were doing strict 6-second combat rules, it would take at least 5 full rounds of dashing to get back up that hill.
But I could dimension door too,
I can make it. It's as an action I can choose about 4 creatures, and I want to see if I can make it add 2 more to that. By adding hit die, using hit die, like, as we talked about it. And I roll a psionic energy die and whatever I roll is equal to a number of hours that we can talk telepathically
Let me just check
within
something.
1 mile.
I think we may have gotten this backwards. Where is this? Sigil. I think it's 30 feet for the chat and 314 for location.
Yeah. Yeah. So this is we can talk telepathically over
60
for a mile.
Yeah. So
we should definitely do that. I think that
we'll need that. In fact,
a way of figuring you can talk as in just the sigil bearers or people that you mark.
If we're doing, I can do, not including myself, 6 other creatures if I pump 3 of my hit die into it.
It's 4 right now at base.
It's 4 at base. 4 other creatures, and
We're
not
not in your
including,
chat.
not in 4 additional creatures.
Then I'll say using your Servant of the Hive.
Yeah.
Given that that's 3, I'm here for it. I absolutely
And
love
pump
that.
3 hit die into it.
As opposed to upping your knack, it would for an hour.
It is. I roll a 1, so yeah, 1 hour. So
We'll
I'll do it when we
later.
start.
Yeah.
But when we all like split up.
Okay.
It might actually start.
I have a question.
Yes.
As well, so for planning above table and then in table, around table. With Dimension Door, you arrive at the spot desired, but it has to be a place you can see, visualize, or you could describe by stating the direction. At this current moment, I don't feel Valor could get to all of these locations. We have not gone through them.
Correct.
A thought I've had with like leaving the obsidian with people, and I think we could do something different here, is if she took a piece of obsidian, soaked it in her blood, imbued it with magic, and I would ask people to help me create that, and left it with people, almost like a beacon, so that I, when Dimension Door, could get to them.
Flying Regent.
Yeah.
Flying Regent is not a spell we have access to yet.
I'm saying.
I'm
the
saying,
inspiration. The inspiration.
That is the flavor.
I love
leaving,
the idea.
like making like a marker.
I love the idea.
Yeah.
I think, at least for the first time that is going to be initiated, I think that's going to require more time invested to imbue those pieces of stone.
Yeah.
To allow that. However,
do it with 1 present.
Could I make 1?
I mean, we do have some time for you to familiarize yourself with like the layout.
I guess I could do a tour while
Yeah.
my short
You could
rest.
just walk around. That's probably just
Yeah.
easier.
I do a short
Yeah.
rest. Yeah, but it's not as cool.
It's not as punk rock.
I'm here for the rule of cool.
It is simpler.
but I love that idea of
Yeah.
like being able to like
Yeah,
blood
I
tap
wanna do
yourself
that
with
one day.
obsidians
In the future.
Flying Regent style. That's just a future effort.
Doesn't have
but
to be
you
tonight.
have like a couple hours before you need to be at your stations.
So I can take a lap.
Yeah.
And make sure I see everywhere that has been described in this conversation. Here are the
And
gates.
just
here
let
is
me
the
check
pass.
with Dimension Door because you don't have to actually see it to.
No, you just need to
You
know
have to be
where
able
you're
to
going.
visualize it
Are
or
you-
describe it by stating distance and direction.
I mean, like flavor-wise, you can just teleport.
Flavors you can teleport, but if
You're
someone
just-
needs
you'll-
to be revivified, I want to teleport where they are.
Yeah. My
Yeah.
idea
You don't
is
even have to have seen it.
no.
It can be a place
You
you,
just
can
need to
see
know
or
where
can
you need
visualize.
to,
Or
like,
one you can describe
imagine
as
where
saying,
you're
"I
going."
want to go 200 feet straight downwards."
Yeah.
You, as
Do I
long as
know that?
Yes.
Yeah, that's how the spell works.
If you know the spell, you know how it works.
No, I know how the spell works. Do I know this location to say he told me someone at the gate is injured, I need to go 45 feet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You
That's
don't
what I'm
think
asking.
in feet though when you do it.
I think
look at it
yes.
as like the
I
feet is a
think
way
yes.
for us to understand the parameters of the spell.
Oh.
In world,
Yeah.
it is they like
It's
you're
just so
going
that you know
there.
that the spell is 500 foot
Yeah.
of range and you know how to get around.
Ignore everything I said. We will do this another time. Thank you for the
But
rules
yes.
pit stop just for me.
Sick idea.
So yeah,
though.
dope
Excited
ass
for
idea.
that.
I really want to do it.
It's great.
That however, the
We'll do it tomorrow.
The blood, the obsidian things, that I would have extend the range of Dimension Door. I would say that if somebody has the blood, you could go outside of the 500 foot range.
That's a dream,
Um,
baby. No
I
one's
might
safe
we'll
from
we'll
me.
play around with like hit point maximum being reduced for that, but
Sure.
that's a conversation for another day.
Take it.
Okay, above table, we have our headings.
Mm-hmm.
What do you all need to accomplish before night falls? What do you all want to do before night falls? I'm assuming you want to go chat with Mum.
I'd like to have a conversation with the man peeing.
Okay.
And then maybe a conversation with Synnove. We'll see what happens.
Synnove's interfeels after what happened with the Sigismund and whatnot, so she's just gonna sit and kind of like, and she's hurt badly, so I'm just gonna wait the time. And if people want to talk to Synnove, that's fine, but she's just chilling.
Set a respectful, since I don't have to do a walk, I set a respectful 6 feet away from Synnove, waiting until she looks like she wants to talk.
Are you just sitting on the roof, like outside of Arlo's quarters on the roof of the dojo, or are you...
She's sitting on the roof of the dojo, just like lightly kicking her feet.
Okay.
Bring her some water.
Maravix is gonna... I think she's just as aware. She can just clock you a little bit. Let me... I believe Juliet was organising folks for this evening. I can walk you there.
Thank you. Thank you.
She hops down off the roof. I imagine you follow. Make your way through the courtyard and up over this side, essentially up the ladder towards the mountain pass, the one that leads up towards the peak, and the one that leads around and in. As you walk, I'd hope to... This is not how I had imagined we would meet again. And it is far less than what I would have hoped for. I am sorry. On my sister's behalf.
Why?
We are not known for leaving peace in our wake, the Viraans. Much as my mother has long tried to change that reputation, it predates us. Our cohort of Viraans goes back a long way, altering the status quo. Has to do with our... No, it doesn't really matter, does it? In any case, if there was anyone to be called out by name, by a force beyond our understanding, I am glad it was someone like you.
Thank you. I'm not sure if I'm worthy of that praise, but I hope to be.
I'm sure you'll earn it.
And on top of that, when it comes to speaking to what you said, sorry, there was a dog. To what you said about things that we leave in our wake. It's not about our last choice. It's about our next choice. And you don't have to apologize for your sister's choices. And in a lot of ways, she does not have to apologize either. It's about
It's about where we're going and where we want to. And you don't need it's been a hard day.
Yes,
honestly, I'm barely keeping it together.
She puts a hand on your shoulder. I'm sorry. For nothing in particular, Jean-Baptiste. Just that we had to. That we are the ones here and now. And none of this was fair to you. I imagine what you have gone through would have broken less people. You don't strike me as broken yet.
I'm just tired.
The rest when we're dead.
I also know that if I wasn't the one having to deal with all of it, I'd be more upset. So.
Careful there. Almost sounded like Alis. And she leads you up the path where, just as the path split.
Oh, hey,
Jesus
so
Christ.
dramatic.
R.I.P.
You dramatic
Trying to
little
steal the
fuck.
Rated to the mic.
She wants
Yeah.
to be the star.
Sorry,
I'm
y'all.
sorry.
That was very loud on the mic. I
Crazy.
apologize, y'all.
It was loud not on the mic.
So loud.
Standing sort of in the middle as the path splits is Juliet. Now, she's redone her hair into a much sort of cleaner, tighter bun. Got her sleeves rolled up, and is just. You can bring some more supplies and rations down into the cave. I believe it is going to be a long night. There you are, little cloud. Thank you, Mara. I appreciate your awareness. She sort of, Maravix gives a bow, turns towards you and just mouths.
I don't know, I'm sorry.
I'll see you tonight. Don't go up without saying goodbye. To all of them. All of us.
I won't.
She gives your shoulder another squeeze and walks back into the monastery. As Juliet, delegates somebody. Can you see to this for me? I have to. This is more important. Thank you. She cups your face in her hands. How are you holding up?
As well as I could be. I'm.
Are you hungry?
I probably am.
I am sure I have something.
It's okay.
No, do not.
I'll find some. I
You will find nothing. And she reaches into the fold of her tunic and pulls out essentially well-made square hardtack, along with some dried, essentially dried fruit rations, fortified dried fruit. This will have to do for now until we can make you something warmer and more filling. We are running low, but if you are going to climb, this will keep you hale and hearty throughout the night.
Thank you, Mama. I'm sorry that you have to worry about all this.
You think I would not be worrying about this in better times anyway?
I know, but a giant dragon just screamed out your son's name. I feel like that's kind of specifically worrisome.
Yes, but it is you. You have never given me long cause to worry. If you are being asked to climb the mountain, then it is you who will climb the mountain. That is where clouds go, no? You stay right there. I wanted to wait but I do not believe there will be a better time.
Okay.
And she goes to say something else. And then she dashes into the cavern of safety. A few moments go by. And she comes back with something wrapped in fabric in her hands. This was when we first... We asked for something years before we asked for you. We asked for something to guide us, to carve a path through the tempestuous storms, and to allow us to find our way, even under the guise of heavy clouds. Francois, he gave it to me on the day we had to leave. I was not sure why. What was I going to do with this? But now I am sure. She unwraps it. And in her hands, she holds your father's ceremonial hilt of the djinn. What was once a lamp, now fashioned and bent into a beautiful gilded lapis gem-studded sword hilt with an empty slot where the blade should be, this curved crossbar. This, it belonged to the wind. Your father kept it safe, and now it belongs to the wind again. You touch it, and the wind howls around the mountain. It vibrates in your hand.
Thank you.
Thank me when you come back down the mountain, when the sun rises tomorrow. And you must come back down the mountain. Do you hear me?
Maman, I'm offended. You think it will take me till dawn?
That is why it is loud. Go make good on that.
I just hug her.
She lets herself be pulled into your hug before embracing you back. I am sorry.
Never apologize.
Go. Do not let me keep you. I will be here. These people are idiots. They do not know right from left.
Protect them.
And now it is I who am offended. Do your job, and I will do mine.
I kiss her forehead. And I go.
Who's next?
Where do people disperse? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the whole monastery is like kind of in action now. I imagine everybody is heading to the road. Even if we're not going to necessarily roleplay it, where are you going?
I'm checking with my team of people and talking to them and getting them, getting a strategy figured out with them. And then I'm just trying to help where I can, and then I'm gonna take a moment to meditate and to open my mind, just to and see. But I'm open for anything. Get things together. I do at one point want to say a couple words to you, but it doesn't have to be right now.
Okay. JB's talking to a lot of people today.
We'll be able to say those words.
You honestly probably pass JB towards the caverns to go speak to any of the monks who are in that area.
And also
who are
goes
helping.
And be like Juliet and
Yeah,
coordinate with her.
You know, you've worked with Juliet now. Okay. But yeah, people are dispersing.
Okay.
I imagine everybody's gonna have at least a moment before this. So where are you going?
I'm going to find Salvador.
So as JB comes out of the caverns, the pair of you. Yeah.
Salvador.
Yes, sorry,
Theagus.
Theagus, yes.
Yes. Great. Do you have a moment?
For you, of course, yeah.
Well, that's kind. Shall we? I don't like being on the ground. Can I come to your level?
I'll come to yours, and I sit down, cross-legged, onto your level.
Cute. How kind of you. Wow. I sit down as well. I recently have come across a deck of cards.
Neat.
They imbue power in a way that I didn't realize. The herald that they were talking about has given me quite a bit of abilities, including these cards. And in the past, I've given Synnove something that she could transform into anything, well, creature-wise. And I was listening to our conversations, and I was going through each person, and it is wonderful to see you, and not many people come to sit down at my level. And I was flipping through the cards, and each one of them has quite an individual symbol on it, and one of them looks just like you.
Dashingly handsome?
No, literally you. And I hand, you see kind of, you see peanut butter everywhere. No.
Suddenly peanut butter.
You see as I open up the spell book, it in the middle of the energy that's there, a deck of cards emits, and that deck of cards kind of starts to, and around Theagus you see each card, all 22. 22 of them circle around him, and each one, if you glimpsely see them, they're different figures that with a moment's glance you're not necessarily pinpoint who they are. And then they start to fade away one at a time, except for one that's left, and it floats over to you. And it is unstrikingly canny.
Huh. That's creepy.
I know. If you use that when you need to, it will give you quite the abilities.
I'm guessing I'll know when it needs to be used.
Yes. When you need it, just kind of toss it towards yourself, or you activate it.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't have anything for you.
It doesn't need to be a give and take.
Aye.
I meant to help. Give knowledge.
Aye. I ask one thing of you.
Sure.
If I don't make it out, I need you to find 2 people and tell what happened to me.
I forgot to write this down. Okay.
Find Kenna.
Can do.
Let him know my fate. And find my father.
Oh, what is your father's name?
Gilgalin Elgaris. I think that's his name, yeah?
Gilgalin, I think.
Gilgalin,
Yeah.
sorry. Gilgalin is the guy from Lord of the Rings.
Spell it.
Gilgalin.
G-H-I-L-G apostrophe G-A-L-A-N-I-N, I want to say.
Incredible.
You think,
Tangy chat says Gargalon.
yeah, I was about to say Gil Gallon on these nuts.
Yeah, I was worried.
Taste of your own medicine?
No, Gilgalin.
It's just too
You
many
don't know.
G's.
Do your thing. Do your thing.
Gilgalin Elgaris.
And tell him what?
What's happened to me?
All right.
You'll know what to say.
Oh, yeah? I do sometimes.
Deal?
Absolutely. If I die,
travel to another fucking reality and let people know?
if I die, there'll be some people that come here and take my remains, probably. That's what happens when Seekers die.
Let them, not let them.
Oh, please let them.
All right. Neat.
Yeah.
But you know what? None of that's gonna happen.
Well,
but things have to be said.
If it's what the time brings upon us, that is what is meant to be. That's how time works.
I look forward to more time with you.
I've missed your presence.
I missed yours.
Oh. That is kind. I've made some dumb decisions. Even today.
We all do.
Do you remember did you ever meet the squid? The doctor?
The what now?
Never mind. Oh, you kind of missed that whole part, didn't you? All right.
All right.
Not your ex-girlfriend means like, did you ever meet the squid?
That is what I just said. That is just what I said.
Yeah. National television.
It wasn't a finished question. It sounded like you. It sounded like you meant.
Steel 2-6.
You're right. You're right. You're right.
It's good. Yeah.
But we'll talk more after.
Sure. Absolutely.
We're gonna flash back to all these scenes where everyone's like, "Oh yeah, afterwards."
You guys were sitting on the roof, right?
A respectful 6 feet.
COVID times.
Yeah, we're social
She looks upset.
distancing.
I'm waiting. I'm not gonna force talking on her. I'm gonna wait until she wants to talk. I'm just sitting. I'm
You can
enjoying.
sit next to somebody without speaking to them.
I know, but I want to give her space if she wants space.
That
We've
is
talked about this.
Woods. That's haste.
I don't have to explain myself to you. You're not here.
Can I? Synnove, can I borrow you for a moment?
Yeah. You gonna be okay? I'll be back.
Thank you for asking. I'm fine.
Just to the garden.
Synnove follows.
You both hop down and walk into the peaceful garden, which is again, you can hear birds chirping, the sound of actual koi moving in those ponds. It's very peaceful back here. Things are gonna get dire tonight, and I wanted to maybe help. She's having a really hard time making eye contact with you.
Synnove just giving her time and space.
There is something that I have seen and heard Suresh do before. I do not know if this was something that was trained into them at Asal Atash or if this is something that you are just able to do, but there is something called vein walking. It is how we knew we could never lose Suresh, or they could not stray too far from us, because you can see her kind of shivering a little bit, shuddering in place. You can, by using and focusing your own blood in your brands, you can step through to where another of your kin is. I don't know how often the Suresh are capable of this or what it takes to do, but I have seen it done, and you are Suresh. So if you need us, it should work with me, and it should work with Valor. I think her body is still, and there is Iskar in her, whether or not she was ever made that way. If you are at the lake, you will. I cannot. Not that you.
I know.
I'm not going to be able to turn my head and see you.
I know.
It's gonna be okay.
Yes. But that is a painful and aggravating luxury I have grown accustomed to. And it does not please me that in these moments of crisis, I will be robbed of that.
I understand the feeling.
Do you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I do not know if I will hear you if you call. I do not know if you will hear me if I call.
I will hear you.
Is that a promise?
And a threat. Katari. We will see each other at the end of this. I will not die. That honor is yours. And you will not die.
That I know.
And then we can talk more. I would really like that. What?
Just in case. I cannot die knowing I have lied to you. I do not know whether I may act one way, but I fear what I feel is not simple. And I don't think I wish it was. She very tentatively, I'm gonna put the spit out. Very tentatively, she just steps in a little closer and she tries to gauge whether or not, it's like she was approaching an animal she wanted to get closer to that didn't want to scare off. Really, it's all she's got. And she just gets close enough that by craning down again, she can rest her forehead on yours.
Synnove steps forward, and if Katari will let her, she takes her hands and kind of traces Katari's face, starting at the eyebrows and working down outside of the cheekbones until she's kind of cradling her face in her hands.
I want to be able to give you all of me. After this, just don't die, okay?
And Synnove puts her forehead to hers.
She's gonna sort of wrap one of her hands around yours. I can make that deal. And she is going to lean in.
Can I see this from the roof?
You know what? Synnove leans in and kisses her.
Yes! Yes, we got one!
There is just this moment where she just lifts your head up to meet hers. and the pair of your lips meet, and there is just the sound of the wind in the stones, the bamboo rattling. And in that moment, no matter what is happening tonight, no matter who stands in this garden tomorrow, you are both inevitable. And you absolutely can see from the roof. The moment holds for a second and for an eternity, and then Katari pulls back, squeezes your hand.
Tomorrow.
And she'll walk with you. Are you staying in the garden, or are you going to walk with her?
Synnove will walk out with Katari. Yeah.
So while you're in the garden, she'll just hold your hand and walk. Before, as you reach the courtyard, not out of a sense of secrecy or anything, but just almost out of this like stately decorum, she lets your hand go, places it on the small of your back for a moment, just one last lingering touch. And then she heads to the gate to begin her work.
Kick a tile off the roof, and then I move to the middle of the roof, so it's like I was sitting in the middle this whole time. Yeah, I hope it hits someone.
Just like thunks some poor villager right in the back of the head.
Yeah, sure.
It's Phaedra.
Like first casualty of the night.
Like
It's not long.
like a goblin through the head.
It's like a sitting on the edge, just a kick. Move back.
Someone needs to staple tiles to roof, keep it still. Oh.
Hello.
I think you can also,
Yeah, I know who that is. Synnove finds a box and puts the box down and then like climbs back up on the roof. She waits for Katari to be far away before she does this.
In the bustle, I grab your arm. And I just breathe you in for a moment.
Breathe you?
Sorry?
Breathe you in. Breathe with you for a second.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Weird way to put it.
How do you feel?
I don't know. I think I feel too many things. And I think I'm just trying to reach for stillness.
I want to ask you, up there, don't rush in. Bide your time. Because the longer you can take, the longer we can get done here and have your back.
It's going to know I'm coming. It knows where. I can't imagine it doesn't know where the sword is. So I'm worried that if I'm not actively distracting it, it's not going to work.
Be really good at distracting it.
I know, I'm just saying, you said don't like rush. I'm saying like I can't just kind of like.
I think what I'm trying to.
I'm not just gonna kick rocks outside of the door. Thinking that we're like, well, we have. It's not going to just be like, well, we had an appointment, so I'm not going to fucking leave.
I understand. What I'm trying to say is, there's going to be enough opportunity to be heroes tonight. You don't have to create it yourself. Okay?
I'm glad you're back.
I am too. I'm glad you've kept everybody together as well as you have. I stand with you. from now and forever. Deal?
Deal.
The dap up of the fucking century. It is heard across the mountain range.
And that starts the war.
I meant to also.
Now I gotta go talk to your mom.
I'll do.
Ruined.
You start moving away.
Remind me. I have something for everyone.
You feel static shock.
Last call before the montage of the sunset.
I think they were gonna have a conversation.
Talis is just gonna go write. He's gonna scribe a letter to his sibling. Just ink it.
What's it say?
It's just cute.
Meow.
Give us
Yeah.
more information.
What?
Give us more information.
About the letter?
The sibling, the letter.
Oh, the sibling?
Everything. man.
Just.
What the fuck are you doing?
Woods, that's light.
What is happening?
Bro.
I'm so
I swear to
overstimulated
God.
right now.
Sorry. I just wanted to.
What are you doing?
I need to plug in my iPad.
You're
Are you going to
harshing
like
your brother's vibe.
I'm sorry.
Oh
I
my
thought it'd be a
God.
lot quicker than that.
the bed
You lost my
chamber?
groove.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
As you're sitting there, I think Maravix posts in. Ah, there you are.
How are you?
As well as can be expected in troubling times.
Yes.
You're sure you're set to defend the spire?
I have no other option.
I expect a rather heavy assault there.
I will be okay. I can handle it.
I do not doubt that you can handle it. It is just a matter of... No, I don't need to go over this with you. If you need aid, call, and I will come.
I won't, but I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Awfully headstrong.
I have you to thank for that.
I'll take it. Thank you. Really, for all of this. This was not your place to come in and help. Regardless of what that compass tells you, I believe you are here of your own accord.
It's where I need to be. For many reasons, not just the compass.
Well, if the people of Grizium won't tell you, then I will. We are very lucky that this is where you need to be. And luckier still that it was you that needed to be here, Talis.
Thank you.
Don't thank me for the truth. I'll see you tomorrow.
Sounds like a plan.
Get it.
She's into you, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys want to talk?
I should bet so hard.
I just want to do my connect all our brains for an hour.
That's going to be, I think, right as the sun is going down.
Okay, done. I just have.
You don't want to not say
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
And then...
But I'm gonna just above table. As everybody's getting ready to go to that post, we're all gonna. People who are near the courtyard are gonna be there, but everybody else is gonna be at the areas of the courtyard that they need to be in before they venture down the roads, and that will be the moment.
Done.
For
Okay.
this.
Yeah, right. Cool.
Because it's only an hour, and you're gonna need it right as things happen.
Yeah. We should roll higher.
Just chilling, rolling hit die on the roof by myself.
The pair of you, the siblings from the north, take us home while the sun is up.
Hey.
Hi.
Thanks for coming back.
I said I would come back.
I know.
I can't hear.
I'm not upset with you.
For not being able to heal?
No. I meant to talk to you about that. I shouldn't have said it so bluntly earlier. And I think you can heal people. I just think you shouldn't right now. You shouldn't bring people back. I think you can heal people just fine.
I need to have control. So what are you mad at me about?
I'm not mad. I worry. but I have to keep it at that. That's what older siblings are for. I have to watch, and I'm gonna let you do what you want to do. And I'm here to offer advice when you ask for it. I just don't want you to get hurt, physically or emotionally.
That's the nature of these things.
I know.
I'm trying to figure it out.
I know you will.
I will not let what happened with Kenos happen with this.
Obsessive people worry me.
I was obsessed.
You worried me. But you figured it out.
And Katari will too. Tomorrow.
Hope so. She's just being nice to me so that I soften about this, right?
I don't think Katari does anything that they don't want to do.
That's fair.
Valor.
Mm-hmm.
I will see you tomorrow.
Probably sooner, knowing us.
I love you. I love you so much.
Me? Right now.
You.
I don't think love is a strong enough word for how I feel about you.
Yeah.
But it'll have to do.
Yeah. Until we find better words tomorrow.
I can't die.
Good.
And I can get to you if you need me, but I know you don't need me.
I need you. I want you. But I don't need you.
I understand the difference now. I know it's going to be really hard. Please, even if I cannot get there, do not bring someone back. I know. I know what I'm asking. But it is better that way. I promise. Please, please believe me. I wish we had more time to talk about it, and I wish I had told you sooner. But please let people go, if that's what it comes to.
I don't want to hurt any more people.
You didn't mean to. You didn't know.
Sure.
Promise.
I promise.
Take her pinky. And I kiss. Let's go let your weird friend link our minds. I think he likes you. Everybody likes me. I like that attitude.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm a lot more like you.
Time passes. Over the course of the next hour or two, you each find your way, as you were sort of doing before, to your respective stations. Perhaps even doing loops of the monastery at large, gauging the land, looking at the distance between the town of Grizium, now shifting with Ica.
and linking up with the people who are going to be stationed with you. All of you, in every one of these locations, these stations of actions will have a contingent of monks, or in your case, stalwarts of the empty death.
Whoa.
So fucking badass.
And those, you've only got 4 of them, and that's all we're gonna need.
Lit.
You check in with them.
Get an army of monks.
You
the most cracked class in the game.
link up with them. And for you, Theagus, you have a long sit-down cup of tea with Master Arlo.
Fuck yeah.
It's just peaceful. There's not that much conversation going on, but it doesn't necessarily feel like you need it. There's communication in the silence. It's like you're able to read his movements just in the way he shifts his nose, flicks his ears, and the same is true in reverse. But time passes nonetheless, until gradually, first it feels like it's hours away, and then suddenly it's all at once. The sky turns a shade of burnt orange.
Oh, it just shat its pants.
Perfect, it's perfect, it's
Mhm,
perfect. perfect.
Meant to happen.
Thank you, Monument Zoo.
Make the music, sing it.
The sky turns this shade of dark orange as the sun dips below the grey cloud layer and illuminates everything one last time. It's faded orange light bleeding in. The courtyard glows. The grass in the garden, the bamboo shoots look like fallen autumn leaves. And here, you all stand. Monks lining the walls. Qatari spear out at the gates. Arlo and Theagus down on the ground by the dojo. Maravix and Valor in the center of the courtyard. JB and Sal over here by the mountain pass. Synnove and Talis over here by the way to the garden, which also leads to the path down to the lake. Arlo passes around these small little, almost shot glasses of steaming green tea. He drinks one with you. Restorative effects warming through your bodies. The mind link.
I take a breath. And then, very little fanfare, you hear my voice in your head. And I say, Talanadas, Bananadas Alathma Venan, which roughly translates, nothing is inevitable. No fate, but the love we share.
And for a moment, all of you stand in a line on a beach. Much like the sandy shore of Valyria, waters lapping up against the sand, sun setting in front of you. This is your shared space. For the next hour, your minds will be linked here. And with a breath, you are back here in the courtyard. Sliver of sun beginning to dip below that final line at the horizon. There is a moment. One last set of looks. Not towards the other monks and other soldiers here, not towards the villagers in the cave, but amongst the 7 of you. Nods. Moments of connection, of trust. Before you break. Sal stands at the crossroads by the cave mouth. Talis and Synnove walk down through the garden. Talis continuing towards the spire of the blade, and Synnove beginning to slide down the rocky path that leads towards the lake. Theagus and Master Arlo jump up onto the roof. And JB, you begin the winding climb up the mountain. And as JB Synnove, Talis, and Sal peel out of sight, all of you wending your ways. The last sliver of sunlight dips out of view, and like a curtain peeled over the world, night falls, a blissful purple bruise of a sky, and it is quiet and still and peaceful, until from down the mountain in the valley below, echoing up as if a stone was thrown across a cavern, something shifts in the rock. See you after the break.
You I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready, I'm not ready.
Too fucking bad.
You better be.
We are ready.
Welcome back, folks. We are going to begin as the sun is still just a shred of it on the edge of the horizon as JB ascends the mountain, Orphanos. That's not hard. Let's do it now. Let's reset it now.
Stage fright.
Did we
It's
make
on.
sure
No,
that-
no, it's on. It's on. It's on.
You checked if
But-
the speaker said
Is it play?
battery full.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Battery full.
Yeah, we can't do it without the music.
There we go. She's gotta have her moment.
She's gotta have her full.
You gotta check in with her.
She also takes an intermission break.
She's like, bitch, I'm not just going to start working. You have to let me know.
You gotta press me.
Friends. Jean-Baptiste. You ascend the steep, winding, and lonely road up the side of the mountain before you reach about 2/3 of the way up its peak, where it plateaus out into this great, cavernous mouth. In the fading light, there are 2 little liquidy pinpricks you can see in the pitch dark of the cavern in this, that verges out onto the stone platform. And so you arrive, empty-handed, and not alone. He'll scrabbling from the rock behind you. I couldn't just let you do it alone, could I?
Fuck yeah.
Clunk, 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 clunk. Phaedros steps out from behind the rocks, takes his cane in his hands like a cudgel.
Oh!
He just gives you a nod.
If I give him a key point now, will it work?
You can try.
We wish.
You can certainly try.
Bro made his choice.
Do it.
He's here regardless.
Yeah.
Who am I speaking to?
You speak to the voice of endings. And you see claws almost splattering like black puddles before reforming into these corrupted, pallid grey talons before this malformed draconic head emerges from the cave. Its mouth just slack-jawed, dragging along the stones. Its mouth does not move. Its cataracted, filmy grey eyes do not blink when it speaks, but the voice echoes nonetheless, sounding both like rocks tumbling through Icarus fluid and like the voice of somebody you know too well. You abandon purpose, so you accept penance. In the gaping maw of its open mouth, you can see myriad things writhing and shifting like worms in the dark.
You hold no power to judge purpose when your own is only to destroy.
At least I know it.
This like sonic wave emerges from the dragon's mouth. You all down in the monastery feel this almost air burst shudder through the grounds, and as it wafts its way down the mountain, the town of Grizium ripples like liquid.
They come. What will you do? Child of the wind. Oh, age is mine.
I'll give you one chance. Stand down. You attack my home, and yet make demands of me. You speak to me as both if you know me and as if I am a stranger. I know who you are.
And who is that?
You're just someone scared. And instead of reaching out for help, you reach out to take.
You just hear Pedros white-knuckling his cane.
Perhaps. But I am true to my nature.
You say that as if it is something that can erase anything and everything. That is a nonsense statement. You're true to your nature, you do whatever you want? Therefore, it's fine? You can make your choice. But don't give me the bullshit that you had no other. That you're simply following some fucking thing that is telling you what to do.
It undulates out of the cave, wraps its way around the mountain before lifting off into the sky, just floating there like this languid, shuddering, pale snake floating in the air.
We were severed. Not by choice.
I know.
And you still deny us unity.
I do not deny you your ultimate need. I deny you your flippant disregard for the lives of my people.
There is no life here. You will see too when you writhe with us.
The mass of black liquid congeals to this bead of liquid, and the first strike of the siege comes from Andusk Theragar as this torrent of black bile spills over the edge of the mountain, covering the pair of you. All of you down in the monastery see this jet black liquid emerge from the top of the mountain, rain down all across the edges of the stone towards Grizium, and begin to lift things into the air like puppet strings.
Fuck my dick.
As the siege begins, roll me a dexterity saving throw.
You can do it, and then you have a blessing.
I have advantage. Need it. I rolled again. I rolled the same thing twice.
That's weird.
With advantage. Dex save? Only a fucking.
Sorry, actually, con save. Con save.
That changes it a little bit. So that's a 17, and I'm gonna add right. Yes. And then I'm gonna add my blessing. And I fucking got a
Roll
6.
You don't.
23
23.
against Dragon's DC.
The DC is a 22.
Oh god.
What?
You take half of what would have been 63 points of damage.
What?
Will's coming for your ass.
Holy shit!
So you take 31 points of this vile, unresistible necrotic damage, and even on the success, this liquid rushes over you, and you can feel it separate on your body. Things burrowing into you all over.
No.
Let me roll for Vedros. Yeah, he fails. He takes the full 63.
Oh no.
You are now.
Oh no.
You are now infected.
Uh-oh.
Infected with
When we
what?
get to your turn, something will trigger, and we'll get there.
There's a cleansing mechanic, guys.
With that, we
cleanse
have pre-roll initiative here for the skirmish as the vile ichor breath attaches to the first wave of witchbreed down in the town and draws them up the mountain.
So how much damage was it? 31?
31. First up in initiative, as these witchbreed rise, a horde of them are pulled alongside up the wall, some seep through the mountain. You can hear this tide of liquid moving up the mountain path towards the front gates that starts as splashing liquid and then gradually becomes awful footsteps and rushed movement as the liquid congeals into form. We begin with Sal, holding the line at the mountain pass with the cave behind you. Liquid barrels towards you. Let me make sure I've got what I need here. And as the liquid begins to congeal into other witchbreed, which the monks stand against, this massive mound of limbs and tangled flesh, all you can see like myriad mangled elven ears all over this thing's body. It has 3 bristling green eyes in its head. This thing, the lost manifold child, this golem of flesh and sinew, pulls itself up again from the mountain after the, or the top of the mountain, echoing so everyone can hear. The dragon speaks, "Go, my beacons." And emblazoned in this thing's chest is the beacon sign of beauty.
Oh no.
It is the tower.
Someone get it for me.
It is the lighthouse.
So we are in the lighthouse.
I'll hold this over the pass. No.
It was a lighthouse we made along the way.
Alis made themselves a makeshift herald and crafted beacons to go with it.
Holy shit.
Oh my fuck.
Hey, Alis,
Chill. Hey, John.
Put the fries in the bag.
Put the fries in the bag.
What are the fries in the bag?
This golem is shambling its way towards you up the mountain pass. There are other witchbreed, these ghoulish creatures scrabbling across the stone looking to bypass you. What do you want to do? After this, Theagus, it will be you on the roof.
All right. First thing I want to do is a quick action. Like I had this prepared. I'm downing one of my poisons.
Love it. We can. I will say that as the rain fell, the rain of Ichor fell. You. Yeah. Great.
Shake it
Cut
off. I will take a D8 of damage.
Great.
Pretty good.
1. Sick. Fucking sick.
Hell yeah.
So that, as we talked, that gives my disc some 2d8 poison damage on top of everything else.
Great.
The 2 things I mainly want to do, I don't want to cook this until I actually have to.
Yep.
I want to use like a concentration for me on just trying to, with using my circlet, circle of
the hive.
Circle of the hive. Just kind of like reach my mind out and create dissonance in the witchbreed to try to help all the monks keep the tide at bay. Okay. And just try to like keep them just a little disoriented here and there. And like
Okay, I'm
just
into
bring
it.
them on my back foot. It's a concentration thing for me. Is my thought for it.
Yeah. May I pause it? Essentially, given that as you're seeing the beacon sign glow on the lost here, this golem, it's clearly a synaptic hub for the group of witchbreed around it.
Done.
If you want to lock this thing in a compelled duel,
Done.
It will tether the rest of them.
Done.
Great.
So I lock it on that, and then I'm going on my classic shit. I'm planting my feet.
Yep.
And sending my little event horizons at it.
Great.
First one, it's one attack with advantage since I planted my feet.
Let's do it.
Is that cocked or is that what's your ruling?
No.
That's good. All right. That's a.
That's great.
21 to hit.
21's gonna hit.
All right. Cool. Don't have to use anything else yet.
Stupid.
So that means I'm gonna be doing D6, 66 and 2D8.
66 and 2D8.
Yeah.
Perfect. You just hurl this disc at this thing.
You hurl. Oh my god, the soundscape on this dude is crazy. It goes wild. There's like swords and people.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
This goes hard.
Fantasy Plus.
Fantasy Plus is the best.
If you want to torture your fucking players.
I am stressed.
Oh.
Where's my? I need my house. Where's my town keeper?
Now I will say, I need a con save.
Con save
for on their end.
That is going to be a 21.
All right, so they will not become poisoned.
Great.
So, but that is a total of 36 damage.
36 damage. What? How much of that was poison?
I overcome resistances because of my feet.
Oh, we can overcome immunities.
Give me 2 seconds.
I fixed it.
You know what? I'll
have be resistant. I think that is maybe what we did with that.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
Yeah, I don't know where it's somewhere in here, but I know I overcome resistances. So let's just say it's resistant to it.
Great.
So the great part, my poison was the least amount of damage. It makes it 35. I only did 2 points of poison.
Okay,
damage.
great. So this disc splashes into the lost, and chunks of the flesh mat away, and it reaches a tendril out to more witchbreed and rips the witchbreed apart to reassemble pieces of itself. But it is wounded.
Good. Okay.
You're just standing on ground.
And then it's just back to like holding that, to try that dissonance just to keep it going.
Yeah, you're locked in. The other witchbreed.
I'm 100 feet away.
You're 100 feet away.
I can be. That is my range on my discs.
Okay. The golem of the lost shambles upwards, those green eyes blazing. It just reaches out its hand, and the witchbreed themselves leap towards the golem's arm to become this long tendril of bodies. It's gonna try and basically slap you into the side of the mountain.
Bring it, bitch.
Slap yourself. 24.
24 does hit.
24 does hit.
Yep.
Say less. That's gonna be what? 16 points of damage to smack, and it's just gonna knock you into the wall for a moment as it begins to encroach further towards you. You can hear behind the stone that's been rolled in front of the cavern, you can hear unrest inside the cavern of safety behind you, but this thing is still distant from you.
Like unrest, they're worried, or unrest?
Unrest, they're worried.
Okay. No, I don't want a little Winterfell crypt moment.
Not yet. We go now down into the courtyard here. Theagus, Master Arlo, and the monks on the rooftop. As the witchbreed begin to land over the walls in the reign of Icar, and the fight in the courtyard begins, there is something from over the main wall that looks like it is like a rocket being propelled towards you. And as this thing lands on the roof, it is this mechanical figure that's been stretched and pulled apart with all the gears linked together by these strands of Icar. It looks like a rusted automaton that's been ripped apart and stitched together with Icar. These long blade-like arms, this broken mechanical face that looks like a skull that's had the bottom jaw ripped off.
It's fucking Aloysius?
This one is Leonard, Iron Maid Icar. And as it stands there, your own sigil resonates as the beacon sign of knowledge appears on its ruined mechanical ribcage.
They've gotten them all.
Wait.
It's
The
wearing
beacon
your
sign-
dress.
It's wearing the beacon of knowledge.
Mhm.
Is on it.
She made her own.
It's
Ayla's
wearing your
created
dress.
her own fucking
Take it back.
Holy fuck.
It's yours.
All right. I am going to look at this thing kind of every ounce of all the wires in my head are going crazy, and I oh my, and I look towards the fox. I'm forgetting their name.
Arlo. Thank you.
I look at Arlo and go, they told me I couldn't, but I can. Smack it. And I'm going to cast fucking fly on myself, motherfucker. And I'm gonna the energy comes out of it and spins in this white and then like bead that always all of the spells start out as a bead and then it into little wings that float into my chest and I lift off the ground and fly. I can fly fucking, I don't know.
He can fly.
I can fly. I'll fly 30 feet in the air.
Great.
And
Fucking great.
Hell yeah, brother.
You know what's fucking funny? Is Synnöve's not there. She's not gonna believe things.
If you fly and no one sees it,
Have you really
You can
flown?
see me.
Did it make it
I
down?
will. I will see it.
Put
I'll
it in the
remember
chat.
for her.
told y'all. And I'll yell to Vala. Look, I did it! Die! And then I'm going to with
That's your alphabet moment.
I'm going to temporite surge twice or once. I can hit once.
Okay,
Yeah.
so you're focusing on Leonard and not on the wall mounting witchbreed.
I see Leonard, and my instinct is that is.
I mean, you recognize it.
Yeah, and I'm like, that's not great. That shouldn't be. So, for that, I roll attack. Whoa, 25 to hit.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Okay. It will take.
Gold is not with me. Gold's gonna be. I think Gold stayed with
Juliet.
Theagus.
Oh, Theagus.
To be helpful, right?
You tell me, and you tell me. We gotta make this call right now.
Yeah.
Gold stayed with the.
Yeah, I would say gold.
With the folks.
Great.
Gold is protecting them.
Do not fear, your leader is here.
Yeah.
Great.
Hannah, you have a
But
blessing.
none of them can understand him.
Nope.
So he's just this floating thing that keeps beeping at them.
Juliet ensures that
Encouraging.
he's passed the vibe check, though. Yeah. Okay.
I swear, my son.
the chat
my son-
reminded me. Jeremy makes me fly.
Oh
What?
yeah, it is your little.
It
your
is
little
my
familiar
little
owl that-
owl.
Yeah.
I forgot about
Jeremy
that.
makes me
Okay,
fly.
so the wings come and,
Yeah.
and they grips me and brings me up. Thank you, Chad. I forgot about that. Incredible. And that's 9 points of necrotic damage.
9 points of necrotic.
Yes, from the up in the air, I take the staff and I go wah, and just this beam of green energy down and smacks into. Yeah.
Your flight cannot save them. And Leonard is just going to stab this monk straight through the chest, throw them off, gonna turn to the other one.
Oh my god.
And it looks like beams of heat begin to form, but it's just firing essentially concentrated ichor into this other monk. Who starts writhing on the ground. Off the ground of the roof. Arlo. Stay steady, Theagus. We will hold the line.
Yes, I can fly.
Okay. I will say, given that you are focused on Leonard in this round, more witchbreed are entering the courtyard.
Damn.
I got it.
Gravity sink that hole.
JB, up on the mountain, Vedros is looking bad. It's like wriggling, but he picks himself up. What's the play here, Alavain? Talk to me. As the great pale worm coils itself back around the mountain and places its front forelimbs and its, again, slack-jawed head in front of the cave's mouth. Talk to me, tell me what to do, I'll follow your lead. Just this once.
So cinematically, as JB ascended the mountain, he, under his breath, prayed to Sindar by really just kind of saying what has happened in kind of like a stream of like word vomit of kind of just like, we were here, we were in the Fated Realm, we came back, we stopped the war, maybe? Like, just...
Yeah, I'm with you.
The crux of what he says, though, is... Please... watch over me and guide me as I take this next step to become not only shield, but sword as well. As the Ichor falls back, JB has the Stormcloud Aegis pulled in front of him, eyes peeking out over it, and from below, the wind around him starts to swirl, and as he uses his bonus action to enter a focus, a thin, wide blade made of wind and ice and glowing ki emerges.
There is a voice that echoes through the stone of your body. Prove one thing that beast said right. You are child of the wind. Before we get any further, you are infested, and you will take 3d10 necrotic damage.
You have a healing word, so
You've got infestation.
So he gets the 5
Too many.
HP on his turn
You've
if he
been
wants.
around.
What?
It's the healing word was redeemed earlier for JB, so he can heal himself for 5 HP on his turn, unless you veto it.
I'll do it.
You take 17, not 17, yep, nope, 17 points of necrotic damage. And it just, as you feel things move within your body.
Gross.
Pieces of your skin, bright blue, blanch to pale sky blue, if not white.
Is there any way to stop it?
You can, at the end of each of your turns, you can make another saving throw.
Cool. Dope. I didn't know if if I need to be doing something.
No.
I understand.
Invested
You gotta go to a
constantly.
free clinic.
You gotta go to a clinic.
Take
Is
some
there
antibiotics.
Is there
a pill.
at least like a
It's just a
Dwayne
pill in your
Reed?
kit.
Like,
An EpiPen.
Okay.
But again, he's
Antibiotics.
standing there.
Yeah.
Oh, he has to take that as well. He's
Go
gonna
to a
take.
clinic.
Yeah.
He takes the same. He's gonna take 17. Come on, talk to me. What's the plan?
cover me. He hears it as like, as if a group of people were speaking at the same time, all with the exact same voice as JB. Is everyone okay?
Yeah, no. I would just have to ignore me. I'm just taking care of it over here. Don't worry about me.
And in a blur of speed that, like, he just is gone, and there's like a breath of the snow off the ground, and he just right underneath the dragon, and we're cutting some legs.
Great.
Cut them legs.
Its thing's arms and talons are about as if two of you were like shoulder to shoulder. That's the sort of width and size these things are. This is a big dragon, and it's been enlarged by the Ichor.
If I
You
had
and
a
me both.
nickel.
Yeah.
I've been enlarged by my acre.
Let's do this. All right. First attack.
Banned.
Is going to be. I'm not doing reckless yet.
Okay.
Because this thing's gonna fucking rock me like a wagon wheel. 24 to hit.
24 to hit?
Yep.
That will hit easily.
Thank God.
Its flesh is like falling off. Its scales have been melded by the ichor, so it's much softer than it was before.
That's gonna be 17 points of damage on the first strike.
These, again, it looks like black worms have manifested the musculature of this dragon. As you make a cut, there is a voice you don't recognize that emanates from somewhere in the cave or the dragon or something, but it is not Aelis's voice. It is not some heinous horror. It is a resonant voice that perhaps you even heard in your dreams once upon a time, back here. Free me, child.
Okay. Second attack.
I'll do it again.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
I
Did
mean,
you use the 5 HP?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Fuck yes.
Just for the redemption.
Are we kidding? 23.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
That's Whoa, what's happening?
You got it.
Here we go. Okay. I'm so sorry. That is 15 points of
15
damage.
points? Great. So you these two cuts with the wind blade, just smattering this flesh to the winds. Cut away. The ending will remain the same. Anything else on this turn? Again, if Vidra's standing there, what am I supposed to fucking do?
I said cover me.
With what?
Okay, if you have to ask that, why are you here?
He'll like I guess
it's not my problem.
He's got it. He'll take that to turn.
He chose to be here.
Like,
does he have like a crossbow?
He's a monk. That's all he's got. He's got his fists and the
They
stick.
can have ranged weapons. A short bow.
If you tell him to help you do things here and help in maneuvers or help bonk the dragon, he will do it. Otherwise, if the code is to cover it, he's going to watch down the mountain in case anything's coming up.
You cover. Sure.
Watch your back.
Or like maybe, or say like, if this gets bad, get help.
Sure.
Maybe that's what I expressed.
But he's
I'm outside of that.
If you have a moment, if there's a moment where you think that you want to do like a combo maneuver with him, I'm here for it.
He is. You're within it. It's mine.
You're in his mind.
Yeah, everybody's within the mile.
Up the mountain?
Yeah.
Everybody's within. That's why we did it.
That's why we did it. So you can call for help if you need it.
Okay.
I can get there.
Okay.
Then yeah, I guess what I expressed is like, look for an opening only if it's good.
Yeah.
Don't make dumb decisions. Besides being here in the first place.
Roll me the Constitution save.
I didn't use my because I rolled advantage anyway for dex saves. Is it okay if I use the advantage that the T gave me?
Yes.
This?
Yeah. It should have been for your first attack. But we'll use it now.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't use it.
Is it okay if I do it now? Yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yes. That's a total of 27.
27? That is one success.
Fuck. Okay.
You manage to just brace yourself against the writhing within you and almost internally staunch some of the change. But you are still infested. Let me first see if the breath recharges. It does.
Fuck.
It's not going to do that at the moment, though. Since you've slashed it twice, it responds in kind. First, it's going to, with these two giant claws, make 2 attacks against you. That's, what is that? 24 to hit and a 28 to hit.
I can dodge one of them using my, fuck me. Using my omen of what the fuck is it even called? I do my matrix shit. Because I can raise my. It would be 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. I can
Pretty
raise my
good.
AC up to 29 right now.
Oh
Because I
shit!
kept all my key
What are you?
points.
What are you?
Do you want to do that? Because you'd miss both.
In the rules that
Oh.
gave, in the rules that we homebrewed.
Yeah.
So like,
yeah.
Doth they be written in stone? Perhaps not.
Papyrus.
They're more
I
like
can only do it for one strength.
For what? Okay.
I would love to petition for it to work more like a shield spell.
I'm gonna have to look at that later. For now, let's stick it. You simply will evade one as this thing swipes. You just pivot out of the way, and the second claw just sort of bounces you into the stone. Wow! Roll the lowest you could possibly roll for 9 points of damage. Is it just necrotic?
It's
everything
farm
this
does
dragon does
necrotic?
is it's all steeped in Nika. Yeah.
So there's no bludgeoning at all?
No, not as part of this damage. The next thing, as it's going to attempt to whip its tail from around the mountain to scatter, just 9, scatter stones from the rock. This is going to be 20, a dirty 20?
No.
Okay. Just, you manage to pivot and slide under the rocks. The dragon again, then the front half of it rears up like a serpent, still coiled around.
Continue to resist. Spend your hours. More will come to me.
As it just looks with its milky eyes down the monastery below. We move now to Valor in the courtyard.
Let's go.
Valor in the
Valor in the courtyard.
What do I see coming at me?
From the Icarus Rain.
Uh-huh.
These,
I thought they were gonna be up the walls. Okay.
they just drop right
Yeah,
on the walls.
cool. I adapt.
Adapt, overcome.
There's myriad of things of witchbreed show up, but flickering. There's this flickering image. It's flickering in space like a heat haze tinged with like little wisps of fleshy. What's the word?
Viscera?
Yeah,
Okay.
like dark viscera that blur and then congeal into a figure clad in tattered black robes with long claw-like hands, a chitinous sort of white faceplate like you've seen some of the evolved witchbreed have before, but a jaw, a very clear jawbone and teeth of a human skeleton. You can see the skeletal spine tracing down at the beginnings of a rib cage that are covered by black, this black fabric, and it strikes a chord. This thing looks awfully familiar.
Even to me?
Even you were there for at least moments of it. To the thing of bone, the bone assassin Kelavor on the train. And the shroud of little Icarus motes around it flicker and congeal into 2 other figures next to it.
Oh, dick and balls.
Dick and balls, yeah.
These you
That's
definitely
their names.
recognize. What they're both like mangles and tangles of flesh. One of them was clearly a burlier sort of male-presenting individual. The other, a wiry-looking female. It strikes you like a chord. These were the 2 that you fed to Alis in the camp.
Hey, awesome. I love when our decisions bite us in the butt.
Nice.
Look, here comes the consequence.
Nice on. Where is he?
Here comes the
Hang on.
consequence.
Kelavor, the first hand, steps forward, and with each step, they like sort of flicker in and out of space.
You are still nothing, Lenore.
What do you do?
Okay, I know. So for this fight, because I know I can't change it during the fight,
Yep.
but I have prepared like when we're in the courtyard waiting.
absolutely.
Yeah. I have shield in my right hand. We're going Star Cutter.
Great.
Star Cutter's out. I hear the name Lenore. and it's like that barely perceptible shudder. I hope you're watching, and she's going to cast Divine Favor on Starcutter, but while doing it, it's Vikestar and me. It's the Divine Favor, and it's putting her hand along it so it does cut her hand. So it's her own blood.
Yeah.
I hope you're watching, and then she's going to... Having learned from Katari a lot today, she's going to slide down up to him, shield up to protect herself, and I'm going to try and take out his legs with
Great.
Starcutter.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
I would imagine, since it's Maravix and all the monks, our instructions were to like get people down so that so that you have advantage and can do your best.
Maravix is gonna see you begin to move, and she's gonna get her hands into a position where she can boost you forward to slide
We're
through.
gonna be best friends.
The only thing I'll note out, when
Yeah.
you summon Starcutter and let your blood trail across it, your holobrand glows in kind, and all three of them lock in.
Good.
Let's lock in. Roll me
Yeah.
with advantage, since this is your first roll since you drank the tea.
Yeah.
And I'm probably with the boosters. Anyway. Roll me an attack roll. Oh, sorry. Before. I keep forgetting. As this Kelevor, it's Kelevor you're targeting, right?
Yes.
Flickering in and out of existence. Raw, nothing else. I need a d20 roll.
So I'll do that separate from the two I just
Separate,
rolled.
separate from the two you just rolled. You can keep the attack rolls.
Also, I hope you're watching the story.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know.
Cool. Oh, what kind of roll is it?
Just a d20. Nothing.
Oh, it's a 6.
6? Okay. As you slide forward, what did you roll on the attacks?
That is a 26 for the first attack.
26 for the first attack. As you slide forward, again, the first hand is flickering in and out of space. You can faintly see as it flickers the sigil of longing glowing on its ribcage. But because you rolled a 6, you are going to connect with Kelevor.
I'm going to connect.
Every time you attack him,
Yeah.
you will roll a d20.
Okay.
If you roll 11 or above, it just phases clean through him.
Whoa, okay.
Because he is
So I have to roll
essentially
below an 11.
blurred. Yes. Below an 11 and then an attack roll.
Okay.
Okay.
So I got a 6,
So you
26 to hit.
Yeah.
Hits.
Hits.
Okay, and I have Starcutter, I have Divine Favor, 17, 18. And since I did connect, I'm gonna pump a first level smite into it.
Gotta pump your silly. Gotta pump your silly.
An extra 7, so 18 plus 7.
Does radiant damage do more damage to it?
To this?
Yeah.
You won't know until you try. I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's a mix of necrotic and radiant between Starcutter and the Divine Favor and the Divine Smite.
Do they take necrotic? What is happening over there?
We're just hanging.
Fuck, hang on. Can I get that damage breakdown one more time?
Okay.
What's necrotic and what's radiant?
So it would have been. I moved the dice. The last additional one I just did was the radiant.
Here's the weapon.
Down here. So the 3d8 that I rolled initially.
Great.
Plus 2 is necrotic.
Oh, there's 2 points in necrotic. That's all
No.
it is.
I thought the whole thing was necrotic.
It's 3d8 plus 2
And
points
it's
of
necrotic
necrotic
damage.
damage.
Oh.
Starcutter does necrotic damage.
So, and then you said you're doing
And then I
divine
did
favor.
Divine Favor, and then I added those 2 smites.
So, yeah, there's.
The
We
radiant.
don't remember.
Okay.
It was probably like
what's it total?
16. It was 18 initially, and then I added a Divine Smite. So I guess
And you rolled
only
a,
Divine Smite
You rolled a
counts.
6 and a 7? Or you rolled a 1 and a.
I rolled a 1 and a 6, so it was an extra 7 points.
Okay.
Extra 7 points. So the smite damage is absolutely coming through.
Okay.
On Kelevor here.
And then it was the Divine Favor.
The necrotic damage just goes into the black cloak. Just absorbs.
So with the Divine Favor, that would have been 9.
9. Okay.
9 total radiant.
As the radiant hits it, the brand flickers sort of in response.
Yeah.
That's
but
not good.
This is bad.
That's fair.
This is really bad.
That's what you chose to use.
Starcutter always is like that's the damage. I am necrotic.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
It's still a
Start
Alright.
praying.
Start praying.
Step up.
So that was my first attack.
Why do you think I'm flying?
Great.
And I realize this.
Yeah, you see it.
Yeah.
And you watch this. Again, its face is covered above the nose hole, but you watch it just look down at you.
Oh.
Maravix is behind me.
Yep. Maravix is ready to act.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my second attack to plunge Starcutter through its foot if I can connect.
Yeah. If you want to forego the damage here to plant it in place,
Yeah. I
will
want to
allow
hold
it.
him in place so Maravix can hit.
Roll the d20 first.
Ooh, yes, love it. The
Love it.
assist.
We gotta be smart about it. The lower than.
Lower than an 11.
16.
You plunge the sword down, and
Yeah.
he just sort of dissipates and reemerges behind you. That's cool.
Motherfucker.
This is not
I'm
for me.
worried.
I'm in danger.
I'm worried.
I can't do that. I already did my bonus action. I know we're fast and loose,
Yeah, yeah.
but those are my I only get the 2 attacks. You know what I mean?
Maravix is gonna dash forward, and essentially, where is she? Where's my Maravix stuff?
I'm holding my shield over my head, since now it's behind me.
Maravix, you just hear her say, "I've got you," and she's gonna make these 3 palm strikes.
Yeah, she does.
That's gonna be, what? Oh fuck! I have to roll the goddamn. Well, I can use those. One of those is gonna hit, or not even gonna hit. One of those will not phase through Garavellir, and that will hit. Somebody want to roll me Maravix's damage? She's doing lots of d6s.
Sorry, what is it?
I got lots of d6s right here. How many?
She does every time she hits. She does 7d6.
I need one more d6. So I just reroll one.
Christ!
Ooh, did not roll well. 2, 4, 6, 8.
So the first 2 palm strikes, Garavellir just phases through, and then she just elbow uppercuts him.
14.
14, bang, right to the bony jaw.
Sick.
She's gonna try and pivot her way around this way. You hear. Who wants to be in charge of doing how well the monks do here?
I'll do it.
All I'm gonna need is a d20 roll. D20 plus, let's say, plus 4.
My monks, I'll do red.
Jesus.
Plus a what?
4.
That's a 9.
Maybe. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
Oh my god. The witch as the fight between the
Sorry,
the
monks.
shades are happening.
It's my bad.
These things drift inwards and begin battling with the monks in the courtyard. They're getting pelted by some arrows dipped in flaming oil from the barrels up here on the walls, but 2 of them are ripped apart.
Oof. Sorry.
Garavellir, standing here, it whispers out to the two shades, the coin wraith and the flesh gambler. Take it. Take the shadow. And they're just gonna drift forward. First, the 2 of them are just gonna get nice and close here.
Cozy.
I feel like I'm the shadow. This is horrible.
Oh no.
I feel like I'm worried for you.
Yeah.
Theagus sees all this and goes, they're going to attempt to, as they, their arms split apart into tendrils, they're going to attempt to grab you and hold you there.
Okay.
Mother, no.
My own blood is necrotic damage as well.
No, your own blood, it can either be, it's like fire, because it's like boiling essentially, that's how we do hemorrhage. And I'm open to other suggestions as well.
Okay.
But it's the blood is
as long as my
definitely
blood
not
is not
necrotic.
necrotic.
No.
Because I think in this instinct it's a.
It's divine blood.
I am divine.
I mean, sure. If you want, it's not like the Radiant didn't do anything particularly like vulnerable.
Yeah,
to this
yeah,
thing.
it just got through.
But you,
Whereas the necrotic
Fire and
doesn't.
Radiant, I would definitely allow.
That's too much.
So I know normally with the the blood siphon, you sacrifice HP to connect to someone. I want to sacrifice HP to coat. Like her hand is open, she will really gash it.
Leave yourself.
I want to coat Starcutter in my blood.
Okay.
Because to hopefully take off the brunt of that necrotic damage and get through.
I will, when we get to the next
Yeah,
round of this,
that's what
I
I'm
am
doing.
absolutely here for it. So, these two things, does a 30 hold you? Does the 30, can you make a contested grapple check, essentially? You have to beat a 30.
I have to beat a 30. Grapples athletics.
Yep.
I can try.
Can always roll an extra 20.
Yeah.
can try.
No, you didn't.
I did not.
didn't.
That is 16. I'm just like shield over the back of my head, like you're protecting yourself in a earthquake.
Okay. The tendrils from these two things just like essentially grab around your shoulders, trying to expose the hollow brand itself. As Kelevor is gonna attempt to its fingers extend like black bones into the brand.
Hey.
How many actions does this thing have?
This was the actions for these two, and now it's this one's action.
Jack, water boys.
I should have thought of the blood thing earlier.
That's gonna be a 34.
That
Hit? It
It's
rolled.
like a
It rolled
truck.
a 19.
Hits like a truck.
Hit like a drug.
I can do it.
15.
This is bad.
This is very bad.
Oh, that's other than you.
Jesus, that's a plus 15 to hit.
Yeah.
That's absolutely insane.
As these tendrils just sink into the hollow
Yeah.
brand, you feel something pulse in your newfound blood.
Oh, hate that.
You take 36 points of damage as this. You can see tendrils of that purplish light begin to trickle from the black brand up the thing's fingers.
Oh no.
Oh, they're sucking you dry.
Oh no.
We move. Is that?
Godsleep wants to eat gods.
Godsleep wants to eat gods.
Talis.
That's Talis.
Um,
Okay.
Okay, I'll be prepared next time.
You are back.
I'm assuming I can see.
You can see like through. You can see some of this through the corridors here and here.
Okay.
The four stalwarts of the Empty Death, they're in like standing meditative stances, but the garden is perfectly quiet. There is not a single assailant making their way back towards this garden.
Oh, I don't like that.
What do you do?
What?
Fortify.
What's the closest thing I can see? I guess it would probably.
You can see. You know this. You can see Theagus flying
Up
above
here,
the roof.
okay.
You can see like the extended, weird, mangled automaton up here.
Okay.
You can also see the flesh golem up near the mountain pass.
Okay. What do I have at my disposal? Is it just soil, essentially?
There's like bamboo. There's grass. There's water as well.
Okay. I'm gonna make. Well, where are we going? I'm going to. I'm going to
You're not there though. If you leave your spot too.
take the water source. I'm assuming it's a well of some sort. most
Yeah,
likely.
yeah. It's literally these like little beautiful ponds.
Okay. I'm gonna take. You see, Talis. He doesn't like that it's quiet when he can see the chaos happening. So, his first line of defense, he's going to manipulate the threads within him to pull the water from the ponds, from these water sources, and he's going to cast Tidal Wave, but he's going to just set up a wall of water.
Just essentially
just like but it's like a whirlpool almost of a wall.
Around the tower.
Around it.
I'm about to have an event.
Oh.
I'm about to bust.
I'm about to have an event.
I'm a king.
I'm
not gonna
I love this. What I'm going to have you do is roll a spell attack roll to see how many interactions this wall would last for.
Okay.
And it basically, as this thing forms, it's essentially delaying the tidal wave. So for the next X amount of times, anything who tries to interact with this wall will then have to roll the tidal save.
Cool.
The tidal wave
All
save.
water.
The title of the show.
The wave save.
The wave save, in fact.
12 to 8.
Oh yeah, 20. Unnatural 20. Dirty 20.
Inky.
A very dirty, dirty girl.
Stinky 20.
The next 7 times an offending target tries to interact with this wall of water, they will be made to roll the wave save.
Okay.
As this just cylinder of a wave, this perpetual wave starts to rotate around the tower. Do you want to be on the inside of that or on the outside of that?
I want to be on the outside of it.
Love it.
Yeah.
One of the stalwarts there, as the water erupts. If you must, we can hold the line.
Please.
Do what you need. Where are you headed?
I'm going to head closer to where I came. So I want to kind of close the distance, close the gap.
Sure. Like end up somewhere around here?
Yeah. Okay. As far as I can get. Where, or I guess as far as you'll let me get.
I'll let you get up here.
Okay, cool.
For sure.
Okay. Synnove.
Okay. Synnove. Whilst
You are down by the lake.
Yep. Walking toward the lake. Synnove takes out the horn, spins it in her hand, holds it. Looks up at the moon.
Oh, that horn.
Closes her eyes. And she envisions the cloak that she's seen a bunch of times. And then she just says in a scrying for moonlight. And then she's going to pop out the lyrium potion and guzzle it.
Love it.
And she's going to
guzzle.
walk
So
into the Grey Lake.
Oh!
Huh?
Okay.
So stay with
sorry.
me. Okay. Great minds think alike, because this was my plan too. Synnove walks in waist deep into the Grey Lake, hands on the water, and says in, because no one else is around her, in the accent of the Elven, Sulavin Kilana Hanin, which means guide to glorious purpose. And I would also like to waterbend the shit out of the Grey Lake.
So
I will say you do have your own squadron of monks. You're not alone.
I know. Well, none of you are around to hear me speak Elven.
Okay. So,
Smart.
as you head down to the lake, there are some
It's like
some
there's a
monks
bunch of
there,
dudes just like-
essentially wending key towards the lake, essentially to form the shimmering barrier. From around the other side of the lake, sort of crawling over the walls of the valley that you all walked through to get to Grizium, it's like the walls are moving. It is a horde of hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these just scrabbling little flesh motes darting along the walls. You hold that horn out. You down the entire lyrium potion. I need a Constitution save with disadvantage right here and right now.
That was an natural 20.
Oh.
It's disadvantage.
Okay. Constitution saving throw with disadvantage.
That's my con.
Oh, I'm proficient. Okay, wait. 19.
Ooh, 19. Do you remember what the last interval, the lyrium interval we gave you was?
I had. Yes, I do. It was 7 days, and I was on 3 long rests since I'd had the last lyrium.
7 days? With a 19, we're gonna cut that down to 5.
Oh.
However, you drank another within the period. As this blue liquid just glows from within you, you are, like Alis, unassailable.
Great.
And you have every spell slot restored.
Oh my
Hell
god.
yeah.
And then some.
Oh my lord.
What?
Oh my lord.
You step onto the lake. Your feet glance on the surface.
Jesus?
With each ripple, the light of the moon glows brighter and brighter in the lake. You hear some voices from the monks. What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck? But you're lost in the source. To you at least, the whole lake looks like a perfect, brilliant full moon as you step out onto it. And as you hold that antler aloft, speak in Elven. The lake glows silver white. What is your intent with the waterbending?
I would like to, the spell Watery Sphere traps anything that is medium or small. They have to roll strength saves. So
Okay.
I would like to essentially water bend the water of the Grey Lake into the thickest wall I can get. Instead of a sphere, it's like a dummy thick wall. And like if a bloater or an ogre is going to come through, it won't stop it. It'll immediately succeed, but to keep the little ones out. Yes.
Okay. So essentially, you're trying to put a bubble wall around the horde that's approaching.
Like if there is a way to like, you know, between a rock and another hard place and do that, that'd be great. But if not, I'll put it. Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it. What spell slots do you now have access to?
Level 3. That's
but how many of each?
How many of each? Stand by, stand by, stand by. 18 spell slots, not counting cantrips. Because they're not, So 18.
I love this. Take a third, second, and first. Mark them off. And roll me a spell attack with advantage.
God damn it. Okay. Okay. Give me 1 sec. Oh yes, I have a blessing. Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much. My brain's on fire.
You're good. You're good.
Everything is forgiven.
Where did that
You
come
just
from?
delirium.
I use a problem.
Do drugs, kids.
No.
Don't do drugs.
It's not worth it.
I feel like I did this math wrong because I came out with 33.
Yeah.
33?
Yeah, I rolled a 6. I rolled a 6 on the Blessing of Halifax, so that's 12. 8 plus my proficiency bonus, which is 12. And then my charisma modifier is 5.
Well, your proficiency bonus should be like a 3.
Yeah.
No. So like 8 plus my proficiency bonus, which would be
Our proficiency
plus
bonus is 4.
Yeah, so that would be 12.
But where are you getting the 8 from?
Oh,
That's your
my
spell save DC.
I'm so
So
dumb,
it should- it
guys.
should
I'm
be-
so
it should
sorry.
be charisma.
I'm so sorry.
Charisma plus your proficiency.
I was looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. So you're 12 plus your charisma, which is
5. 17.
plus 3
plus 4.
plus 4.
21.
21.
So a 6 became a 21. Let's just itemize that for a second.
Hell yeah.
That's crazy.
The water moves as if it is part of you, and every single monk who is attuned to ki here is lifted into the air for a moment as you move the source of ki that tethers all of them. You, however, are infested and therefore are not pulled from this. Not at the moment. You still have access to your ki, but you are being pulled in 2 different directions and are therefore standing your ground. The monks on the lake literally like drift up into the air before you like a sheen of glass.
Oh Lord.
Just erect this wall of water, essentially sloping down the mountainside and then bleeding like a waterfall into the lake. But it's like that laminar flow, so it doesn't look like it's moving at all. Just shimmering there. What are the... How do we want to stat this? You're essentially, the small or medium creatures can't pass through, period?
They have to roll a save.
Okay.
They have to roll a save.
Physical terrain no matter what.
Since this is a horde, what I'll do is I'll roll for the group, for the big group with advantage, and then if they succeed, it'll essentially bottleneck the horde into a line.
Okay.
Love it.
In which case, the horde approaches.
Funny flavor. It says it's ejected if they fail, so it's just like
Ejaculate
It's ejected in what direction?
It's like gelatin.
Okay.
Where the hell did my...
like away from it.
Yeah. Sort of sent back to where they came.
How about like up and around?
Yeah.
Keep rocket blasting up again.
17.
17?
Yep.
A lot of 17s tonight.
Hey,
They
why
got
is it so hot in here?
It's
all
a
of a sudden?
strength
They
save.
got a 16.
Dude, I'm sweating over here.
Take
You're wearing a
They got a
jacket.
16.
But I don't
so
like
this
how I
horde,
look on
they splash back like you see these like mites of Icaran flesh wending back along the cliffside before they keep sort of battering against it like a wave. I don't know what you are doing, but keep doing it!
Synnove just kind of widens her stance, like Katari's taught her, and then just braces.
Just holds, standing in the middle of the lake,
Yep.
pulsing with moonlight. We move to the gates. Here.
Bless you.
These slams, myriad slams and slams and slams against the iron gates until in the middle of them, the middle of these gates, this glowing orange, red, hot light begins to permeate and haze its way through the iron before there is a punch that lands with explosive, literally explosive force. You want to break the gates a little bit for me?
Break them gates.
I like that, Dan.
That was the sound it made too.
Fuck them gates.
As this thing, this bipedal monstrosity, head full of these gnarled chitinous horns, two of them wending down towards its mouth, bare-chested, rippling with alien musculature, Katari stands up. Of course it's you. Standing in front of her is the corrupted Hasrashok, unbreakable.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That doesn't sound good.
Its mouth splits apart, encapsulates the two horns that wend around it.
Deep in the southern Outback.
And everybody in the courtyard, everyone within 500 feet of this guy needs to roll me a DC 25 wisdom saving throw right now.
Oh no. That's including the birds.
Me and Mervix get a
Everybody who's
+5.
on this map is +5.
We get a +5, me and
Great.
Mervix.
Oh, a what, William?
DC 25 whiz save.
Have fun.
I'm going to fail that unless I roll a natural 20. Wisdom save?
Yeah. No, I could do a 19 or 20.
Let's give it up for one of those. Nope.
23.
Yeah.
23.
Rough, brother.
Maravix failed tremendously.
I failed.
Even with the plus?
Yeah, she rolled like a, it was like a 21, I think. So not tremendously, but enough.
19.
19?
9.
9. All it is, all of you for the next minute are frightened of the Hasrashok.
I already was.
Fuck.
You can repeat the save at the end of each of your turns, which will make you immune to this.
You can't move towards
You
it.
can't move towards it, which means I can't move towards.
Me.
You got range
That's
though.
okay. You have range.
You got range.
spells.
You got range.
Yeah, I do. Katari
You got range.
also failed. And she stands there, holding her spear.
That's why she should be a paladin. Yes, shake it off.
She breathes.
Yes. Go. Go.
She is going to. The brands glow.
Get it, girl.
Fing! The scales balance. And as her new third level path of the giant rage initiates, she swells to large size. And I'm gonna have her sacrifice some hit die, some hit points in this action to break the frighten.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Break the frighten.
Do you stop being frightened when you go into a rage?
You do not.
No,
Okay.
no.
No, it's just
That'd be
charm.
cool though.
You
That
can,
would be cool as
It's
hell.
you have
There's
sometimes you have
something with
advantage.
it.
You're not
Depending on the
immune.
subclass
Oh,
that
she
you are.
she
must
rolled
say.
12 twice.
That's not enough.
No. She, as in for the hit points, she's sacrificing to break.
Oh my god.
No!
Jesus.
So, but she is standing there in large, holding the spear.
Cool.
She is going to essentially. Come on! She's going to try and wedge the spear into it to stop it from going any further.
Okay.
Love it.
Love that.
She's going to do this recklessly because why the hell not?
Yeah. Okay.
That was a 1 and a 2.
Hey now.
Hey now.
You're an
Do you
all-star.
want my selenite?
This is what dreams.
Do you want me to? I'm rolling the
creams are
same
made of.
die that I'm rolling for the bad guys. This
Yeah, that's
thing
true.
just like pushes Katari back as it's walking in. Still unfit. It is going to make its 2 attacks first. It's first going to try and pick Katari up. Oh yeah.
Pick it up.
It just grabs Katari. You can see from its fists, this is where the pale skin ends. Its massive bulbous arms are blackened like they've been forced through fire, and there are rivulets of like ignited Iskari Gatlock, sort of burning in its own arms. It's just gonna let a jet of flame try and rend through Katari while she's grappled.
Hey, Alice. Fuck you. Fuck you for doing this.
Hey John. I see you sitting at home. Fuck you.
Sitting in
Alright.
Boston.
Sitting
Sit in your basement.
sitting on a toilet. I know
Sit
you're
on the toilet.
I sitting on the toilet.
Is that fine?
Blush.
Everything's
as
fine.
this fire rends through Katari. She is going to take 53 points of fire damage.
Oh my god, we're gonna die.
And with its final attack, it's gonna throw Katari up to the roof.
So that was like a
Or try
goodbye
to.
kiss.
I knew tomorrow wasn't gonna come.
She just
You kissed her.
This is why this is
I
happening.
was gonna bury the
Katari,
guys.
enlarged, flies across the battlefield, slamming directly into Leonard. Certainly.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Ooh.
that's fine actually.
Put
I
your
like
body into it.
Yeah, yeah, it destroys it.
Slam breaks a chunk of the dojo. And Katari is at how much health?
Not a lot.
Katari has 10 hit points left.
Oh,
Chat, I'm
Christ.
scared.
Uh-oh, chat.
She's smoldering in the wreckage of the dojo roof, and she's knocked Leonard prone. The sword is like slinkied out over the roof. She's picking herself up, and the hulk of Hearthstone, you can see these blistering flames sort of crackle against its own arms. It looks like its very flesh is unstable. As more witchbreed begin to hoard in here. Notably, lumbering in behind the Hasra shop.
Oh no.
Is that four-armed, hulking monstrosity from the onsen, tentacles pouring out of its mouth.
That's gross.
As it walks in, the tentacles lash the air, and it looks up the mountain.
No.
There's a shudder through its body. And it leaps.
Shit.
What?
Y'all, I understand why you were feeling the way you were. I am.
We go
Okay.
to Sal.
First,
Theagus, you're next.
yeah,
missed the bugs.
first things first.
I missed the bugs,
Yeah.
Kyle.
You guys won't get it yet.
You'll get it later.
I just like ping everybody,
Jesus.
and I just say, hey, how's everybody doing? Update. Sound off, and after
Not
that,
well.
After that, I have everything pre-rolled. I'm going to take the card out and say, better now than never, and I eat it.
That's how you activate it. Okay.
Eat it.
Yeah, that's how I'm activating it.
I mean, it blows up anyway.
Sure.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. Okay. I and eat the card, and I cast haste on myself.
It's like you're-
David Blaine.
Yeah. It's like
What's your
you're chewing on essentially a communion wafer that's made of methamphetamine.
my eyes just like pinpoints.
I am the way, the truth, and the light.
And then so that's I figure that's like my bonus action to use economy, and then still keep trying to like keep that connection on him.
Yeah.
And
Just
I'm
roll me a
doing
quick concentration check.
done.
A con save.
You wouldn't have to do it yet.
No, because I don't want this to be maintained by like in the heat of the combat. I to keep this compelled duel up.
That's 21.
Okay. I thought you meant
If you get above a 10, you'll set.
Okay, cool. Yeah, 21. With that, I'm going to do, the Age of Ultron Captain America like spin jump that he does. I'm going to start off as the first, like, 'cause I have two actions now. And do that spin, and then do for a second one. I rolled the first one. That's 27 to hit.
Yes.
That's 23 points of psychic damage on it. The second one, I rolled an 18 to hit.
Okay. Yeah. Continue.
Does an 18 hit?
Yeah.
Oh, sick. Okay, so I don't have to use my my honing. And that's a 28 points of psychic damage.
20.
So a total of 61 points of psychic damage.
61 points on the lost. Okay.
Yeah.
As these discs slam into the lost, that psychic almost rebuttal while this link to your circlet is active, it ripples not only through the golem itself, but it pings to some of the witchbreed nearby who begin to double over and bend down. They rolled a 2 and a 3 on those 2 saves. So at least a good portion of them around this golem are incapacitated until the end of your next turn. As the synaptic static affects them. You're just still standing on
And as I land 3-point stance, it coming at me, I'm just like, bring it, you ugly fucker. And that's my thing.
It is going to attempt to leap at you.
Okay. Bring it, bitch. You dirty bitch.
As it like breaks apart into multiple different witch-breed bodies before reassembling in the air to try and pile drive down upon you.
Yeah, daddy.
All right. Hey, yo.
It's not going to have advantage on the pack tactics because they're stunned. That is still a 23.
That's gonna hit.
Okay.
What's your AC normally?
16, but it's an 18 with haste.
Okay.
Did you do the extra hasted action?
Yeah, that was my 2 attacks.
Okay.
My bonus action I have 1 attack action.
Rogue.
That's going to be...
Oh, okay.
I can bonus action attack and do a second attack, but I usually just use that to do my thing.
That's going to be 15 points of damage as it sort of like collapses around you.
Chill.
And now it's going to try and constrict you by separating parts of its bodies to not even form like limbs, but just extensions of itself to press you into the middle of its rotting mass. I need a contested athletics.
Contested athletics?
Yep.
Can I argue and say acrobatics to slip out?
I will allow it.
Okay, cool. I
Give it a slip.
That's a 10.
10? It got a 13.
Oh, I learned what it is now. I was like, I'm not proficient in it, so technically I'm not allowed to. So never mind.
So it essentially has grappled you and it's pushing you into itself.
So my speed is 0.
Yeah.
You're not restrained, I'm grappled.
Grappled.
Got you.
The witch speed is stunned, so they're not moving in. Theagus, you are up on the roof, and Katari is small, or you're floating above the roof. Katari is smoldering there in the wreckage of the terracotta tiles. It's not looking good. What are you doing? There's the stuff happening in the courtyard. There's Master Arlo here, just barely like backflipped away from the incoming Katari. The mangle is beginning to reassemble itself here. There's the Iron Maiden.
Arlo looks fine though, right?
Arlo is not big.
Yeah, right. I didn't think so.
Good.
Okay.
It's looking foxy.
Sorry. I've had about 18 different things that I wanted to do, and then all of them have not, because I'm frightened of that shit, all of them have gone away.
Just poop your pants.
Okay. I'm gonna do what I originally wanted to do, and I'm going to look at that group of 4 down there. I'm going to go, I'm gonna look at Katari and go, all right. And go, I forgot to get rid of some. I'm going to tap the staff midair, and it's going to, and I'm going to point it towards that area, and at the tips of the out ends of it are 4 black beads. Will and rotate and go and like form a circle 20 feet in diameter around those 4 right there. I'll cast Gravity Sinkhole on that section.
On this section?
On those 4. It's a 20-foot
love it
diameter
Do it.
radius.
Fine.
What's the
it is a 17. I shouldn't have told you that. Whatever, it's fine. Constitution saving throw.
That's a natural fucking 20.
Damn.
It was really cool though. You described it really well.
Yeah.
That is a 4th level.
We didn't have a word or anything.
And that
Well, it doesn't do what I
It
want it
doesn't
to
stay
do.
up?
Halifax said Hangman.
No.
I thought Sinkhole stays.
I said Hangman.
Was it not?
On a failed save.
Do you concentrate on it?
Nope.
Oh, damn. Oh, because it pulls them all in.
That's
It's meant to pull them into a line.
Yeah. Shit.
On a successful save, the creature takes half damage and isn't pulled. Give it. I will allow it.
What?
The half damage.
Whoa, yeah. Why would?
Because it nat 20. But
Oh.
in this instance, we're past that now.
Yeah.
Will's worried about us.
Yeah. We're past that now.
Uh-oh.
Wow, I rolled really well.
Art for Valor's. Dan says he has a backup character ready.
I do.
So do I.
8 times 3 is 24. Oh, well,
I'll start making mine.
24
Be a
plus
dragon
5
bro.
is 29.
29?
29 divided by 2.
29 divided by 2? So they take 18?
14.
Yeah.
14?
14.
Well, 28
Yeah,
to 14.
29.
So these 4, like, they sort of flip their backs away from the crushing weight, but pieces of their rotten flesh still sort of splinch off of their backs. None of them are looking amazing, but they are still definitely up. As you are focusing on pressing the gravity down there, you hear as the mangled Leonard carves this X in Arlo's chest.
Hey, Arlo, step it up.
I thought it was
buckles for a moment, and then is going to attempt to push Leonard off the tower.
Do it.
Leonard! I cast Yeet.
What is the fucking... He rolled it really bad. What is that plus his modifier? Where's the modifier? For fuck's sake. That's a 15. And it just doesn't cut it. It just doesn't cut it. It like moved through the gaps in the Ica. It just misses. JB. As the infestation still rides through you. How are you looking?
Not great.
That's going to be another 15 points.
Okay.
As this, you can feel this infestation moving through you. This four-armed Hulk with the facial features that once resembled the man you called father lands on top. The Andos Theragal looks down towards it, and these tentacles lap over the ground. It turns towards you.
No.
Oh no. And it whips its attention towards the dragon.
Yes! Yes! Fuck yes.
Wow. What do you want to do?
Power of family. The power of family.
You thought I was going to send Dad to kill you?
God, do I fucking need this?
Of course we thought that.
You could have.
I mean, you
Dom
said
Toretto
the
would be
fucking...
so proud.
You led us to believe.
What do you want to do? You have Viraan and the Witchbreed Hulk here.
So, somewhere in the back of JB's mind, there is like happiness made from that, but it's all focused right now. But still below the creature after getting hit by its claws, the sigil over his eye ignites the same color as his blade, and I'm going to use my Soul Surge to Quasar Rend.
Excuse you. At long last. Okay.
Long last. So it'll extend my attack, and I would love for it to be aesthetically that it extends the blade.
Yep, of course.
15 feet.
It shines not only like the wind and ice and ki, but as it extends, it shines like the fucking cosmos. It's like a nebula extends from your blade.
Yeah. So, and I'm gonna, but it's only one thing that I'm fighting.
Do you want the assistance of the people around you?
What's he mean?
Like, I'm saying that you're here, you are not attacking in a vacuum. The thing that was once your father, if you are wielding this, it can wield you as a weapon. It can like take you, hurl you around, it can bolster you, or however you want to flavor this.
Okay. I think.
Or it can.
I think attacking in tandem is better. I think I want JB to be like free. Like if I take its attention and attack this way, and as it attacks me, it's leaving itself open for it to be attacked on its like weak side. Like kind of like filling those we're only referencing the Avengers today, but like Bucky and Captain America working over the Iron Man. You know.
Oh, okay. I have a thought. I'm with you.
Like,
trust me.
Like flanking, essentially.
Yeah. I mean, and you know, if the fucking Viraan, seeing the Witchbreed monstrosity arrive, the one that they've known is terrorizing a town, turn its attention to the dragon. All the hell's in loose today? Come on! He's gonna limp in and try and do something as well.
Oh my god.
So yeah, my first attack is gonna be with the Quasar Rend.
Yep. Roll with
and
advantage.
I rolled with advantage anyway because I'm going to Reckless. Because I use my
roll it 3 times.
Because I got the Omen of Instinct, I can use Reckless without getting disadvantage.
Okay, in this case, because
on.
I always hate triple advantage, add your proficiency bonus again.
Ooh.
Okay.
Litty titty.
So it's
You've
gonna,
got 3 people
so
here.
an extra 4.
Yeah.
Okay. Fantastic.
That's better than triple
Yeet.
damage.
Yeah, that is better than triple. Because it's an actual.
I rolled a
number storm.
5 and a 6.
Jesus, Kyle, get dice.
So plus.
So 6 plus 11. So 17 plus 4
21
is 21.
21. Oh, that hits.
Okay, thank God. Woo! Okay, that's gonna be. I rolled an 8. So that's 17 points of true damage.
As you, where are you striking it with this extended cosmic blade?
After it hit him down, he kind of is doing it like a backhanded swing, and I'm just like trying to slash through its midsection.
Great. As you go this, as it sort of rears its underbelly up, you can see the herald sign of regret carved into its form by the little black worms, and you just slash at it. You said 17? It takes 34 points of cosmic true damage.
Fuck yeah.
It like this blade slash echoes behind the mountain like a starburst. Not the candy, but you know what I mean.
We all thought of the
Strawberry.
candy. Thanks for clarifying.
Wow.
I like the pink
Like
flavors.
the
I would kill first right
Yeah.
now.
Is that you have another, right?
That was strike 1.
Great.
I don't get the Quasar Red was only for the first one, so this is a regular old attack.
Ah! Oh my god!
So that's gonna be dirty 20.
Dirty 20? That's gonna hit.
Ooh! Okay. Thank God. Because that would be bad. Ooh. I count that as cocked. It's on the stick. 5 plus 9. 14 points of damage.
14 points of damage?
Mm-hmm.
That's, I mean, it cuts in that the blade of air slashing at the beacon sign. You're just staying right under it?
I don't like the way you said that.
It's gonna sit on you. Like a chicken. Incubate the egg.
That's not what
You've
I'm
got one
thinking.
more turn in you before you might have to leave?
I will figure it out.
Great, okay.
If I miss someone dying, I will never forgive myself.
Yeah.
YOLO.
Pre-roll damage.
Literally. She's already lived twice. I don't know how to pre-roll because I don't know how we're gonna do the blood.
True.
I know. Otherwise I would.
Yes, that's fine. Who can?
I know, I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
I don't know what
What I'm gonna say is, as you're slashing here, this thing rears its chest up. It begins to condense that moat of ichor.
I'll use this moment to like after hitting it, I will like, because I now have backup.
Yeah.
I will like dash away so that as it would come to like attack me, it's leaving itself open.
Sure.
You know.
I'm here for it. You like pivot to yes. The answer is yes.
Yeah.
It is clearly about to use its breath weapon and blast the mountaintop again before the Witchbreed Hulk is going to attempt to leap up, grab the head, and slam it down into the ground. We better hope these roll well.
Come on, Dad.
Come on, Dad.
I can't believe he's
Come on,
still in
Papa.
there. I'm so sad.
Papa!
That's a motherfucking 20, baby!
Thank you, Dad! Do we need to turn the arrow up? Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Let's turn that. Yeah.
I'm gonna shit my pants here soon, but I'm okay.
Yeah.
You
get
give me
out
1
and
second. Where am I? Sorry, let me just get his exact stat block up.
Do you want a fan, brother?
I got 2 right here.
Oh, whatever. I'm not doing this right now. You want to roll his damage or should I?
I'll do it.
3d12.
Ah.
3d12. Both. Fine. 3d12. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. Not bad. That's 17.
17 plus 36 from the crit.
My brain is
Plus
firing
8.
all the synapses.
So that's what did you get here?
I can't
17?
17. 36 is 40, 53.
53.
Plus 8 is 61.
61?
It's slams the dragon's head into the mountain. Its nose is buried into the stone, writhing there as the Hulk uses all 4 of its arms, some of its tentacles to keep it in place.
While it does that, I haven't used my bonus action since if it's down and it's being held down. We're gonna do flurry of blows.
Great.
Bam bam. And we'll do it as JB just like runs and does like a double kick to it.
I love it.
Regolus.
Regolus?
Only a 16 for 1 to hit.
16?
Yeah.
Is just... You're rolling with advantage, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just not gonna hit. It just sort of gets caught in the slime of this thing's scales.
But that was 1. This is 2. I am rolling like fucking garbage.
Oh.
Fuck.
Hot try.
Fuck. Nothing.
Nothing.
14.
Yeah, it just gets
What's
caught in the
happening?
mire.
Fucking wasted.
A lot's happening.
You know what? Vidros is gonna come in there with his club and he's gonna make
Do
2
it.
strikes. And he's gonna attempt to stun it.
Yes.
That is a crit fail, thank God he had advantage.
All
A
right.
crit fail and a 17 on the die. So the 17 is gonna hit.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll for the... What's the save on the stun here?
Hit him.
50.
No. What? I just need the dragon's modifier is.
It's constant.
He rolled a 2 plus 7 for a 9. That is not going to cut it. Vedros takes the cane, ping,
What a
ping, and with the resonant, he does like all of dog shit damage with this.
He stuns it?
Actually, he did like what is that? 11. It's like 16 points of damage, and the key resonates into the dragon, and it is, for whatever reason, in my infinite wisdom, not immune to being stunned. So it just, the dragon just like shudders there.
I feel like it's like Venom, you know,
I'm
like
so
how like the
happy.
bells make Venom freak out.
Yeah. It's too much.
Even David can take down Goliath.
Yeah.
And
We're stimulated.
After smacking the dragon, Vedros pulls the cane back and just goes.
Watch him now get.
Fucking God.
Dies a hero.
We move into the courtyard.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
You are currently being grappled by both the Coin Wraith and the Flesh Gambler.
It's
Kelevor
figured.
has its fingers in the Hollow Brand.
I forgot to roll. At the end, I'm so sorry.
Oh, sorry. I also need your Constitution saving
At
throw.
the end of our turns, we get to re-roll against.
Yes.
Okay.
I will allow it
And it's
because
a
you need
what?
it. It is a DC 25 Wisdom save.
Jesus.
Fuck.
I'm gonna get that.
Not 20.
I need a 19 or a 20.
Can anybody Lachesis him?
I'm not close enough.
And she wouldn't be able to.
Katari
I
is
don't have it.
lost this one.
Katari's lost this one.
Cards have a brand. It doesn't have a sigil.
Yes, she does.
Oh, really? Oh.
Valor.
What'd she say?
She is huddled. She's realized that her weapon is not doing anything. She is down on the ground with her shield over her head like a coward.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna walk you through what she wants to do, and then
Okay.
we'll figure it out mechanically.
Yes. Love it.
Shield is behind her. Starcut is in front of her. I am a champion of Vikestar, and it is sword goes up under the hand that's holding the shield to cut it, so that she is drenching the sword and herself in her blood. Coming around, I am unbreakable through the ichor. Is the hope.
Is the hope.
Is the hope. And I am unending, and then trying to like cut off one of the hands, like scrappling her.
Okay.
That is what she wants, but I don't know. I didn't pre-roll because I didn't know how to do
So
the blood on the
essentially,
sword.
you want to coat the blade in blood and
Yeah.
bring it around to try and not only damage them, but sever their connection to you.
Yeah, I want to sever the ichor into the hollow, most importantly.
Okay.
Like, that's my first thing, and then I will get out of the grapple.
So, how much damage does the blade do on its own?
Normally, it's 3d8 plus 2 necrotic.
Great. If you sacrifice 3d8 of your own hit points,
Okay.
you will coat the blade entire.
And it'll stay, because I was like, I could do
And it will
like
stay.
HP and like a
'Cause
spell
it'll be
slot
like
to get it to stay.
drenched in blood, basically.
Yeah.
And we can do it similarly to Sal, that like at the beginning of each of your turns, we can roll that, just a concentration check to see if you can keep that blood manifested around the blade.
Okay, because I was like, I could pump a spell slot into it to like imbue it, or is that not something you can do like fast? Because my thought, because based on the other blood stuff, I was like, what if I like just auto sacrifice like 10 or 15 HP and a spell slot, and it is this for the fight.
15 HP in a spell slot, and your one of your highest spell slots available?
No, I've used a lot.
Or whatever's available. Whatever's the highest spell slot you have available to you.
I'm saving my 3rd level for Revivify.
That is the deal. 15 in the highest available to permanently coat the sword for the rest of the fight.
I can't do it in case I have to Revivify.
Then it will be 15 hit points and a concentration check at the beginning of each of your turns.
I can do it.
Great.
I can focus.
So you just, as you're speaking these words, you coat the blade in blood. You mark those 15 hit points off.
Yeah.
And make the attack rolls. The first one is going to come against those tendrils from Kelevor, so I'm going to need the blink roll first.
Oh, I was
or the
hoping
blur
that
roll
the
first.
Iyengar was like real.
This is
it's
his one thing he's got.
Yeah. Go him. Go off. That.
Below an 11.
That would be. Oh, it has to be below an 11. I forgot. It's blank.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's a 10.
10? That's
We're
gonna
cutting.
hit.
We are connecting with the Iyengar. So that is for stack. And will I roll my normal 3d8 plus 2 for the blade? It's just now blood.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just
cool.
essentially subbed it out to fire instead of
Thank you. That's a
necrotic.
24 to hit.
That's gonna hit.
And I still have the divine favor on it. Ooh, that's not very good. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And that's mostly fire and then 2 radiant.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So you just you shear his like long tendril fingers out of the brand.
Yeah.
He reels back for a moment.
If I use my second attack to go for him, do I have to re-roll for the blink?
Every time.
Okay. And both of them have me.
Yeah.
With their hands.
He's still within striking distance.
Yeah.
And you're just grappled there.
Is he like the Golem Sal's fighting?
All 3 of them are.
Yeah.
So like, if we take down a leader, the other 2 die.
If you need to take down all 3 of these, and the witch breed in this area will have a real problem.
Okay.
They won't have like a driving force.
He stumbled backwards from me. I trust Nevrikos to hit. I'm gonna go for the one on my left because I left hand swing up as she says like the I'm unbreakable.
Great.
That's my second attack on him. This is cocked, I think, because it's in the corner.
This is against him. Against Calibor.
It's not cocked. It's 17.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Wait, against
It's your dice
this
tray.
one here?
Yeah, that is a 28 to hit.
This is against the big one, the flesh gambler. So that's gonna hit like a truck.
28 to hit.
Where is the flesh gambler? Here they are.
19. That's 19, and I'm gonna pump a first level divine smite. Remember 19 for me.
19 plus 8.
Plus 8.
27.
Thank you.
27?
So that's 27 total.
You
on
cut
him.
a chunk out of this one. A huge piece of Icarus flesh just splashes up into the air.
I picture it as like blood is just dripping down her face from it raining down.
Oh,
and she's smiling.
It's like a carry.
Oh, that's so hot.
Yeah. Okay, so that one, I'm free of that. Oh,
You're still grappled.
I'm still grappled from the other one.
From both.
Oh,
Attacking them
oh.
does not break the grapple. You'd have to use an action as a contested
I
grapple check.
always forget
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I never get grappled.
I mean, they can't grapple you if they're dead. So
True enough.
Thank you.
True enough.
It's still the right move.
And I can't do that on myself. I think that might be it, because that's my 2 attacks.
Great. Maravix is seeing Kelevor reel back. Maravix is going to attempt to try and pin Kelevor.
Can you beer me an Orion?
Wow.
She rolled. She reaches towards him and she just phases through him entirely. She's going to try and make one more attack against him.
Yeah.
And she... I mean, it's just not going to go through. She just wafts through him.
Wafts. I like that.
The 3 of them, it's like their focus doesn't... they're not even looking at you, Valor. They're looking at the brand.
That's not appropriate.
Yeah, I mean, truthfully, no.
My eyes are here.
Look at my eyes. They're gorgeous, honestly. It's the purple storm cloud.
They
Just looking at you.
The first one, the one you took a chunk out of.
Yeah.
His jaw, again, part of his face is all melted from where Alis took a chunk out of it.
Yeah, I
but
deserve this from these guys.
It's just gonna. It's gonna attempt to use its ability Dreaming Shriek, and I need you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Hey, this sucks.
That's
Do
not.
you get a bonus because you're near?
The bonus is mine.
Oh.
Yeah.
What's
bonus is mine.
What is she? What is Maravik?
Nat 20.
Oh, nat 20?
Here he is!
Fuck yeah!
Valor doesn't feel guilty at all for feeding these people Dayless.
The other one is gonna, given seeing that one fail, the coin wraith, wisps of hair drifting in the wind. It's gonna attempt to do the same thing. I need another one.
Fuck.
Worse.
+5, plus. Yep, no, that's it. +5, actually. So that's 18.
18. Until the end of this next turn, you Oh, you're immune to stun!
I'm immune
You're
to
immune to
stun!
stun!
What are you
I
Thank
forgot
you,
that. I forgot
John.
that. So with that,
That's why I have it, though. I'm
it
immune to
is.
stunned. I'm glad they tried, though.
They'd say what doesn't kill you makes you stronger, but what
That-
does kill you makes you stronger still.
From behind you, Calivor. Let us finish this.
No.
Hey, yo.
It's gonna make 3 swipes against you while you're still grappled.
Swipe or no swiping?
Doesn't it have Maravix in the way?
If it's phasing through it.
Pass through it. I can.
Fucking hate it.
First attack is a 28.
That hits like a truck.
Second attack, 29.
29.
Yeah. Do they all?
Third attack's a 20.
Hey, if Valor dies, you can go to bed.
No, I mean a nat 20.
Oh. Is there any
Too far away?
time
and I
me?
can't.
That
I'm
sucks.
too far away, and I can't get closer because I'm fucking frightened. That's what I'm saying. I can do tons of shit, but I can't
Can I,
get closer
after
to
the first
anything.
attack, Misty Step?
Just a
With Zenithir?
Is that a reaction?
bonus. It's a bonus
It's a
action,
bonus
not a
action.
reaction.
You're right, you're right.
She hasn't used her bonus action.
Yeah, but you.
I feel.
We're
We're outside
the action
yeah.
economy right now.
But then,
to be
if
fair.
I Misty Step, I can't Dimension Door at all.
You can't dimension door at all if you're
If I
dead.
did, that's so fair.
I'm gonna have these attacks come through, and and then we'll talk.
Okay.
Okay.
What's your HP?
I just said I'm the champion of Vikestar. Vikestar is here with me right now, baby. We're a team. 49.
Give me a second to do some math.
This is bad.
A pretty lady told me I would be good fighting in the courtyard.
Shit. Well, before you say.
Before I say what?
No, I don't think it's gonna be worth it because you hit on all of them.
All 3. Hit on 2, crit on 1.
You get rid of that crit. That's huge.
If I was within 30 feet.
Yeah.
Speak now before I roll this damage.
No, never mind. It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. I need to.
Oh boy.
I'm just looking, making sure I'm not misusing any of my stuff.
No, it's not right. 1, 2, 3.
At least you have advantage on death saving
I
throws.
do have advantage on death, or I have
Yeah.
proficiency.
Okay.
What's 8 times 3?
30.
21?
24.
24?
What, 8 times 3? I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's 24.
8 times 3 is 24. As these. That final strike, you see the bone shards spiking through the hollow brand. You take 87 points.
You're down.
Of damage.
You gotta be down. You're down.
You're fine.
You're down.
Down.
You're
She's
down,
dead.
but she's not dead.
No.
What's your max?
I normally have 100.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, so I'm fine. I'm fine.
Chill. Just chill.
I'm
Just
just-
chill.
Are there any healers in the courtyard?
Someone
Yeah,
with
that's
life
what-
transference.
How the
get
fuck
it,
is somebody
Valor.
gonna heal her?
I
Like
have
my
healing.
words.
I can't get towards her.
That sucks.
Because of frightened.
Because I'm frightened by this thing. I have healing. I could make people re-roll shit, but I can't. I have to be within 30 feet of
So-
her.
Yeah.
Hang on, 1 second.
Dripping
Let me.
in blood.
And she can't be healed
Bone
normally,
cups.
so I can't heal her.
As
You don't have spells that heal undead.
Oh no.
as you
Who has spells
Four.
that heal undead?
guys, hang on 1 second. As you fall, this storm cloud, this dark purple, crackling storm cloud that you know well, begins to emerge around you. Don't tell me the music's gonna screw me over now.
I actually kind of like that.
I think it screwed me over now. This sphere erupts. Kelevor, the Coin Wraith, the Flesh Gambler are all gone. And out from the storm, made from the smoke and shards of obsidian. Hello again. As the two of you meet in this cloud, around the edges of the storm, black ichor begins to wend in licking tendrils like tongues, reptilian-like, tasting new air. You can feel movement around your holobrand.
I'm still doing exceptionally poorly, aren't I?
One could say the same of me. What good have I been to you, even after all this?
You're still here, and that's what matters.
Soon, they will be here too. She looks and gestures towards the tendrils of ichor wending into Phylaxis.
I'm sorry.
You have nothing to apologize for.
They're using me to get to you.
Such is the risk we take.
I'm really risking. But I'm having such a great time. Can you feel it?
I can. You know they cannot be allowed to take this space.
I want to stop them.
I have an offer for you. My courage. My valor. If you believe you can resist this onslaught of your own accord, then I will return you and risk this once more. But I would offer you my full strength in one final moment to burn the candle with black light at both ends of the wick and shatter the world like volcanic glass. But at the end of that flame, your body will be made to rest. I will not and cannot make these decisions for you. But I cannot allow this onslaught to continue. What would you do with me?
Were you listening when Synnove said she loved me? As me?
I'm always listening. As he just sort of drifts that hand of black stone towards your holobrand.
I just want to feel that for a little bit longer. I know I don't deserve it. I know I should take this and make sure they all live. But I would rather live a bit longer. I would say I'm a bad person, but I know I'm not really a person anymore.
You are. You are my person.
You're not disappointed?
Only if you aren't disappointed in me. Above board.
Yeah.
Just to lay it clear, I think I know what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
But the option is to embrace and fully embody divinity for a short while, or return
and continue rolling death saves.
Mm-hmm.
Should things get dire, Vikestar is going to have to pull the cord.
Great actor.
Completely respect that. She wants to try. She doesn't want to pull the cord and choose death immediately, but would rather give it those 3 chances. She has had 3 chances at life right so far.
Great.
In physical form, and she will take it now.
Okay. Let's do it.
But if she can, in this metaphysical space, she will reach out to touch his cheek.
He leans his face aglass towards you, brushes against your fingers, and you feel everything. All of it.
I'll make it.
I hope you do. Do not think me callous, if it comes to it.
I would do the same thing. Thank you for giving me the chance.
Of course. And we are back in the siege.
Yay.
That was the anime monologue moment.
Valor is unconscious on the floor. And for those of you here, the 3 of them do not break focus on Valor's body.
I hate
Disgusting.
They are here for one reason and one reason.
Yeah. They're here to get.
Join us.
We move. Oh, okay. If you really have to go, let me know, but I don't want you gone for this. We are gonna move to Talis.
Alright.
You are here. The Hasra shock is the source of your fear, but I will allow like circumnavigation up the walls and whatever. I know you can't move directly that way. What are you thinking?
I'm not gonna move at all. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna crouch down and I'm going to put my hands into the ground of the courtyard, and the threads, these tendrils are gonna go into the earth, make their way up to the 3 of them, and I want to cast Earthbind. But I want to, if you'll allow.
Where are you looking? Sorry. On cast Earthbind where?
I want to Earthbind. Here's the thing. I want to, if you'll allow, expend my remaining 5 motes of weaving.
Whoa.
To grab all 3 of them, bind all 3 of them in place.
Okay.
If you'll allow.
So essentially, having these motes of weaving pull the strands of fate, so that this spell was never supposed to be singular to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. What I'm going to have... No, you know what? I'm going to have all 3 of them roll saves. What I need from you, since it's the first time we're hearing this, I need you to describe for me what the motes of weaving look like and how this spell manifests in space.
Okay. The motes of weaving are... they come out... You see his magic itself are those threads that you see, those gold and silver threads. And those are going into the ground, coming up from beneath the 3 of them, grabbing around them. And the motes you see are literally these sparks that are flying off of him as he casts them. They're just individual sparks to represent each one of them.
Sure. These like, the flickers of potentiality bursting into life.
Yeah.
I love the thought that as you press your hands onto the ground, these sparks of fate igniting sort of trickle along the cracks in the ground as you begin to manipulate the earth. I'm just pulling up the spell here.
Yeah, I see the strength.
So you want to essentially, as opposed to grounding flying creatures, bind them in place.
I would like to bind, like the threads come up, from within the ground, and they wrap and coil around their limbs and tighten.
I love it.
As they're wrapping.
I am still, for Kelevor and Kelevor alone, I'm gonna need that d20 roll.
Okay. And it's
just
a d20? Just 19.
Lit.
Oh,
You
need
have
the
to get
under?
below an 11.
Yeah, that was my problem.
Oh, boy.
That's so confusing.
Oh, below, I thought it was
above.
above.
It's how the way, it's either blink or blur
I kept thinking
works.
above.
It's yeah.
Damn,
So,
below, okay.
however,
Damn.
so
And I was like, oh, fuck.
The
the glowing lines of fate in the earth crack around the three of them, and as it reaches Kelevor, he just
damn it
drifts in
Motherfucker.
space. The other two, however, do not have such luck. What's the save?
It is a 16 strength.
They, let me just make sure, but I'm almost, one of them definitely beefed it. Strength?
Yeah.
No, that was a 5 and a 14.
Great.
Entombed. In the same way, I'm gonna have them have to roll this save at the end of their
the end
turns
of- okay.
to try and break free.
Cool.
But these two, let's throw something around them.
Put a little blanket around him.
That's up. Perfect. These two are bound. This one
Kelevor
is unbound.
He yeeted. Fuck.
Okay, but that's good. That's good.
All right.
So they all start
They
trying
can't move.
to ground
Yeah.
pounds. That's only one of them really can.
I don't like Hector.
The witch. Are you gonna stay put there?
Yes, I'm gonna stay put there. Yeah.
The.
The corn guy, yeah.
I think we're a couple of these folks. Are gonna, that's
Good.
it, are gonna wheel around on you over
All right.
here and just start. They're just spitting black bile at you. It's just 3. That's gonna be a 22, a 14, and an 11.
2 of them hit.
2 of them hit?
Yep.
Okay. These globules of black bile fly over. And then.
Boy. The only thing I can do.
26
One.
total
26.
for both of them. They splatter onto you and starts almost like necrotizing acid, start eating away at your skin. We shift to Synnove in the lake.
Okay. I want to kind of talk this out with you. They're not coming through the water. They're all stuck on the other side.
I'm gonna have to keep rolling for them at the end of each of your turns.
Okay, cool.
To try and get through this water wall.
Great. Well, since none of them are coming through, what I would like to do is radiate moonlight so that I am the center of attention. So all of those witch breed can see me the best, so that they can. I'm like a light, and they're the
horde?
flies. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, and while I'm doing that and concentrating it, I would like to charge up a fireball. And just like have it like sitting
Yeah.
and wait, and if they break through until I see the whites of their eyes and they're upon me, then
Love it. Just standing on the lake, beckoning them.
Yep.
To sort of peel through the wall.
Yes.
Now, are you waiting for them to come through the wall, or do you want to beckon them across the lake? That I will put it to you as plainly as I can. The witch breed will enter the Grey Lake at that point.
Bad.
Bad.
That's why you're there. Not. That's,
Yep.
that's why
Yep.
you're down there.
They cannot.
Okay.
Not allowed
Well, then
that.
I'm gonna like slowly walk off the Grey Lake. So I'm.
Sure, with like standing parallel to the water wall.
Yes. Yeah.
On the actual cliff. Before we do any of this, I want to provide you with a single piece of information. As you are sitting here, your brands begin to hum. Not with necessarily your own power, but that thrumming extrasensory awareness that 2 members of your shared blood are in dire jeopardy.
Oh shit.
2.
In the mind chat,
Atari.
Synnove asked, "What's happening? Something's wrong. What's going on?"
Your sister's dying. Your Katari is
I can stop
dying.
this. I can stop the gates.
Katari is dying. Your sister is dying. Sorry.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me. Okay.
I'm gonna be fine.
The truth.
Is there a better way to phrase it? I don't really think so.
Yeah, that's the point. I gotta get the fucking point across.
Say it.
I gotta roll for it because I can't make this decision on my own.
Whoa.
What would you do?
If you
Synnove holds the line.
hold the line.
Synnove holds the line.
I did not expect that.
Trust us.
Yep.
We can handle it.
She holds the line.
She asked us to trust her.
Oh,
She will
this
protect the
moment, you get this ping that arguably the two people that you have the closest tethers to on this plane are in dire straits. You look at the wall you've created, you glow in the moonlight, the antler is humming with potential, and you choose purpose.
Yep.
You feel the new glittering black scarf you have around your neck flutter into a full cloak. That's the way. The moon brightens.
Yeah, dude, there's all kinds of things in this music.
Prepare the fireball.
Okay.
This bristling bead of light sort of tethered to you and tethered to the antler. I give you an option. The blessing of the shepherd is upon you.
Baba.
You can choose to bank it, or you can choose that when this fireball is launched, it will crit.
Holy shit.
And you crit.
We're gonna crit. We're gonna
Sick.
crit. Yep.
Crit on a fireball?
Crit on a fireball. The witch-breed horde, scrabbling against the wall of water, is going to make one more effort to break through. What is the save?
It's a 17 strength save.
1 moment, caller.
Wait a minute.
Don't touch that dial.
Do we need a calculator?
No.
Calculator.
Sorry. Give me 1 second, please.
Calculator. See you later, calculator.
17?
Yeah.
Meets it, beats it, baby. They have a +4.
Wow.
Through essentially a narrow weft of water, the huge horde threads into a line. Not only are they breaking through, but you see a gap in the wall to the whole bulk of the horde.
Synnove runs toward them.
Talk to me.
She's gonna run toward them, and then once they are on top of her, like what's that? The Game of Thrones episode where everybody's on top of each other. Like she's waiting until they're like here, all around.
Simply,
Yes.
Damn.
You feel like you are running in your usual Jack Sparrow. Like that! Just like that!
Christ, Hannah!
What the monks on the shoreline see.
Be quiet for the neighbors. Be quiet for the neighbors.
What the monks on the shoreline see, as the cloak billows around you, is singular in purpose, arms out by your sides. Synnove drifts up off of the lake and just floats stone-faced across the side of the mountain. The narrow line of the horde, like ants the size of these massive insectoid husks clambering away. They weave around you, peeling from the gap in the wall until they threaten to land upon you like a great living wave. Like World War Z. You let loose.
Yeah, baby.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Everyone in the courtyard from down this way, there is a bright, blinding, silvery red flash. You see it first, you hear it second, as a chunk of the mountain is evaporated. Roll me the damage and add max.
Okay.
So what spell slot?
3rd level.
So
that's
it's
as high as I can cast it.
It's 8d6.
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 What's 8d6?
8 times 6 is
48.
48 plus whatever you roll.
Fuck yeah.
23.
I'm sorry. I leaned and I farted. I'm sorry.
48 plus 23, so 71.
71.
71.
As this
Don't blow it.
Blow it around.
This massive blast of flame engulfs them. They take 142 points of fire damage. The Horde has way more vulnerabilities than the single targets. They are decimated. 2/3 of the Horde is evaporated into dust along with the mountain. Boulders clatter into the lake, splashing water up into the moonlight. For a moment, Synnove is there, drifting slightly off the ground, wreathed in beads of liquid moon dust. before the water veil nets together again, and the last chunk of the horde remains on the other side.
Great.
Fucking Phoenix.
And then Synnove
Yes.
just takes that stance again. With the cloak billowing out.
That's sick.
Oh, I love it.
I hope it was fucking worth it.
In the courtyard,
It was worth it.
Katari
I'll be fine.
picks herself out of the rubble.
You and the magic.
Yes, magic. Get it.
She looks over to you in the air. I can seal the gate. It's Gatlock. I can seal the gate.
Go ahead. Get up.
She picks herself up. Theagus,
Yeah?
you're gonna have to find a new shoulder to ride.
Everybody's trying to be a fucking hero.
It has been
I'm not.
an honor of a lifetime.
Like you'll never know.
Oh, I am.
Yeah.
I am.
I'm trembling.
Goosebump City.
Oh my god, I can see her here.
Synnove,
Yeah.
Yeah?
I love you.
What are you about to do?
She leaps
Katari?
off of the roof. Katari, large in size, shadow, and potency. She soars through the air, spear held in hand, aiming not just for the Hasrashok, but for its smoldering arms. That is going to be a 22 to hit.
Lit. Go off.
Hasrashok has an AC of 20.
Wow. Go off.
Get fucked.
Has her cock.
The blade, as she soars through the air, Sarah unwinds into the bind of balance. It shears down one of the Hasrashok's Gatlock-infused arms, splitting it in half. These little reactions, chain reactions, bubbling up the body. All of you linked in the mind chat. Fing! The scales balance. And in tandem with the explosion in the mountain, another great, blistering, and impossible fireball wreathes the gates. As the blast shatters the walls of Orphanos, when it clears, the walls themselves, the ruined iron gates, have melted into an ironclad mesh. Battering Witchbreed, you can hear them up against the walls, some of them even burning at the still hot metal. The Hasrashok is in viscera, splattered in liquid ichor that drifts and dribbles down into the floor, and wedged into the ground of the monastery is the Bident of Balance. That gradually becomes black, like liquid, before it too melts into the ground. And instead of seeping right into the soil, that black liquid trickles up the walls of the monastery, onto the mountainside, and peels to the northeast.
There's no body.
There is no body. There is nothing left. You can remove Katari from the initiative order.
Fuck. Okay. To me. Sal like hears that and kind of shakes it off. Sees this big, ugly fucker in front of him, and says, "You're gonna have to try harder than that to keep me here. I'm gonna use one of my attacks. And do I see any of the other horde that I can maybe hit from where I am, 100 feet?
Which horde?
Fighting the monks.
Like this one up here?
No, just like where I am.
Oh,
in
yeah, the
I mean,
pass. Thankfully, because of the synaptic sort of imbalance you've created here, the monks are on the forward foot. The monks are dispatching some of these witchbreed around you.
There's one nearby. If there's one nearby, I just throw my first disc, hits it. I'm using my bonus action to do my psionic teleport.
Okay.
So I and I just kind of give the big ugly fucker a wink, and I teleport to where I hit. It's 17 to hit, 10 damage.
17 to hit, 10 damage?
Yep, on just one of the...
Just a Witchbreed?
Yeah.
That was already fighting him? It's gone. It's
gone.
It's splashed to the wind.
And then I do that, I land, and I say, fuck you, and I throw another one. 22 a hit, only 12 damage.
Okay, just
on the big guy.
Okay.
So I basically, I'm just wanted to get out of its grapple.
Yeah. I love that. I see where we're at now. We're thinking with portals. Where is my stats for this guy?
Okay. Its pieces are shuddering off of it, but it's gonna round on you, opening its mouth. It's gonna try and do the same thing that happened to JB on a smaller scale.
Hit me.
I need you to roll me a Constitution save as it
Con?
sacrifices pieces of its own body to send this wave of bile down at you.
Okay. Con save. Not great. That is a total of 9.
9?
9 on con save.
This bile sludges over you. You feel all those wriggling, writhing motes within you, and you take 43 points of necrotic damage.
Can I, necrotic I am resistant to, just so you know. Because I'm an Asmar, so you can Asma suck my cock.
And while this is not, the dragon is unresistible to the breath, and the golem is just not. Okay, so that's going to be 21.
And can I use evasion for this? Attack I can see. I can see this attack.
It has to be a dexterity saving throw.
I thought
that is not evasion. Uncanny dodge. Is it? It's an attack I can see. I believe is
It's
the
an
wording.
attack.
Is
Like
this
an attack roll.
Okay, I guess it's an attack roll. Is that how we want to roll it?
You begin out. This is the rogue evasion, right?
Rogue evasion.
When you are subjected to an effect that allows you to make a dexterity saving throw to only take half damage, you instead take no damage on the
Oh
saving
no, I'm
throw.
sorry. Uncanny dodge is what I'm talking about. When an attacker you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage against you.
Yup. That's gonna take it down to 10.
Ooh.
10 points of necrotic damage.
And you are infested.
I'm infested. Ew.
Cute.
Grody.
Infested brothers.
But this thing has essentially belched out some of its own viscera, so it is starting to become disincorporate, but it is still here. Let me roll for the Witchbreed. Some of the Witchbreed begin to snap out of their static and are beginning to scrabble on all fours past you to the mountain.
Okay. That's great. Fucking great to hear. I rolled a 16 to keep concentration.
Great.
Are
Perfect.
the monks not helping?
The monks are helping, but there are a lot of Witchbreed here. And only half of them are moving anyway. The rest are still in that paralysis.
And that's all I can do.
Okay. Theagus, you've just watched the gates be sealed in a calamitous explosion. The Hashra shock is gone.
No longer afraid.
And you are no longer afraid. The mangled Leonard is still here and is dead set on Arlo.
I look to Arlo and I go, do you have this?
He looks up at you. There is a huge X-shaped gash in his chest. There is blood matting his white, already grayed fur. Do what you must. Save the people.
Must save you as well. I'm going to... Boy. I know.
Okay.
One thing at a time. William, talk to me about lyrium.
What do you want to know?
Talk to me,
In my jacket, I have a vial of lyrium.
Drink it.
Yeah?
You get double?
And I was wondering what happens if I drink lyrium and use slipstream.
You took 2 bumps of
You
cocaine,
don't
bro.
know, but you know you want to find out.
Join the club.
You want to
All I'll say
ride.
is, I will. If you combine those 2 effects, it will do something different than if you were doing those 2 effects one after a time.
Well, what is lyrium? I don't know what lyrium is.
Lyrium essentially is an addictive substance that tremendously boosts an arcane spellcaster's power due to its substance mined from the Faded Realm. You know this. You know that Slipstream allows you to bend the rules of the world, to break reality a little bit. Combining those at once will afford you great potential at severe drawbacks later. But this will be a combination that no one else on the planet, other than magical sigil bearers, are able to do.
Yeah. Good luck. I'm gonna down the lyrium, and I'm going to use Slipstream as well.
As you roll me a d4.
No, don't you dare.
Roll me a d4.
Man.
What do you think's happening here?
Am I losing spell or class
roll me a d4.
levels? Okay.
What? I burned you so bad one time.
Yeah,
really
I'm
did.
scared.
1.
1?
Yeah.
As you drink these, you feel frost around you. Let them feel despair. The world chills. As you vibrate from the sigil, as the lyrium thrums through your vein, brilliant ice blue light pools around your eyes. For 2 rounds, you are under the effects of time stop.
Let's fucking go.
Time stop.
Which is a 9th level. It's that like the 9th level spell.
In your pocket, something hums.
Darn diddly do. Bring
getting
it
a
out
call.
and see what it is. I'm getting a call.
That shard of pure magic.
You're talking about the one that Alis gave me? Yeah.
It beckons to be given back. It wants to return to its source. And I'm not telling you that is a good thing.
Yeah, no.
But you can feel it pulling away from you.
Huh. Well, okay. Sorry, y'all. Give me a mo.
Hold on. Grippies.
Tuck it into your little flipper.
I am going to move.
Fly.
I'm going to fly. I'm going to fly so that I am. No, I'm going to fly to the.
Move.
Got it.
Do you need it? You got it.
I'm going to fly here. And then I'm going to go to the ground.
Huh. Jesus, you scared me.
Why are you walking like that?
And I am going to.
We're still abiding by the normal rules of time stop here.
You can't affect a. You can't cast a spell that affects another creature.
Yeah, that's the thing that fucking sucks.
Or that will be
about.
the thing that ends it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do something, and then do that as the last thing. You know?
Yeah.
Cast something on yourself, or. Yeah.
Sorry.
I am scared. I'm scared.
I will cast mirror image on myself.
I love it.
It's bigger than bubbles. This holy shit. I want to bend the rules a little bit with a spell that I just took. I have a spell called Temporal Shunt.
Huh?
That
Okay.
I can take someone and put them in a different point in time. It casts the casting time is a reaction.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to use it now.
Let me just read the spell.
Shit. Fuck.
I'm hearing you.
Yeah.
Because we're getting soft magic as it is, and I like it.
I would.
What's your intent with it?
I want it to be considered a bonus action, and then I want my action to be a different thing.
So, but what would you want to do? Because temporal shunt, as it's written, is about negating an attack or a triggering event.
I want to a future attack by one of the things around Valor. I want that to not happen.
It's something that has already happened, I thought.
You want to make
It's about like temporal. I'm willing to bend the rules a little bit here because I like this moment, and you will suffer for it.
Cool.
Well, by taking by going on magic crack. Essentially.
Right.
Oh, and you don't mean more.
I see what you're saying. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't super.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I would then like to use. Sorry, I'm so sorry. Explain to me what you did to these two.
They're earthbound. They're bound up.
Yeah.
And they can't do anything.
They can't do anything.
They'll have to try and break
Let's
through.
say, yeah.
Okay.
Could you put Valor in a time in which she was not dying?
No, I can't do that. What I can do is I can freeze in time people, and I will use momentary.
Jesus Woody,
I'm sorry.
this is a
bro.
very
A character's
serious
life hangs in the
moment.
balance right
The
now. Sorry.
time has stopped.
I will use
love
momentary
so much I missed you.
stasis. Yep. On that. Hang on.
Is it heard on the stream?
That was so long.
It probably was heard.
Momentary stasis. I, as an action, can magically force a large or smaller creature within 60 feet of me to make a Constitution saving throw. This will end time stop. I will use it twice on this witch breed. Sorry, whatever that
Which
one
one?
is. The one that's not. Yeah, that one. And that one up there.
Okay. So they have to beat your spell save DC.
Using the staff, I will point this. I will end. I will.
Yeah, I like this.
I will land. You will see multiple Theagus around me, and then I will look to that one, and I will look to the one near Arlo, and I will in succession go no and no.
This is a con save DC.
It's a con save DC for both of them.
What am I looking for?
With the staff, they have to. It's 17 DC.
Okay. Because you are in time stop here, I am not going to apply Calavor's blink.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Wow. Thank you. Jesus.
He's not blinking.
He's not doing anything.
Time stop,
Makes sense.
motherfucker.
Makes
So it's you're going for Leonard
and the one that's not grappled.
Also, whether or not he's blurred doesn't. He would still have to make the save.
Hang on, let me just make sure I have the bonus for Leonard. Where is he? Here we go. I'm so lost in this. Okay.
Can we get you a drink or anything?
No,
You have your seltzer?
it's just my brain is.
So this is the first turn.
No, this is
This is it.
I've
This
done
is
everything.
the two things
Because
at
I
the same time.
casted
Oh, okay.
another spell, and this will end time stop if it's only 2 rounds.
Okay.
I should have rolled a 4. Damn it. I was so afraid.
That is a 12 from Leonard and a 19 from Calibor.
Leonard is incapacitated. And
Oh,
has a
that's
speed of 0.
That's huge.
Leonard
I
can kick
used-
rocks, but he can't.
Leonard, nothing happens to Leonard.
Kick his rocks.
So he just Leonard like reaching towards Arlo was and then let me turn the music back on.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll try.
Oh yeah. Do you want to chronal shift Kelivor?
What do you mean?
Chronal shift Kelivor so he fails.
Speak now or forever hold your peace.
Oh, absolutely I will. Draw chef, thank you, bud. I didn't
This
think of
is the moment.
That's my reaction.
I will say thank you, Prometheus, in the
Wait,
chat. I did look
maybe.
at
I've just re-rolled it.
Okay.
It's an 18.
It's a what?
18.
Still succeeds.
that. Okay. It was worth it.
It was a good try.
But Leonard is as the time stop it sort of refocuses around you, it like lingers over Leonard, who is still frozen in time, not his own. I will tell you right here and right now, you just saved Arlo.
Hell yeah.
Arlo is 100% dead had you not done that.
Oh my god.
We love a wise fox.
I look to Arlo and I go,
Oh.
Wow, that was the biggest cock move you could have done right there.
What? Arlo.
Just be like, got you.
Big, like
Arlo stands up.
Big.
Oh.
Yeah,
not,
it's like
not a cock move,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
like
yeah,
a big
yeah.
cock.
Arlo stands up.
I got you.
You see like myriad handprints of ki around him. Just ping! One palm strike into Leonard. And Leonard shatters like
Oh, shit.
That's right, bitch.
Sick.
JB.
I don't want to miss anything. Oh.
this is
The worm is both being held down
and stunned.
JB grabs the sword, like moves his hand so that he can grab the sword with both hands, and raises it over his head. And invoking the wind that blows around the mountain, invoking the ki within him and the lake far below. And I'll spend whatever you need me to with like key points. I still have 6 left. I'll spend like focus points. I'm going to use my second Quasar Rend.
Okay.
And I want to fucking end this.
Where the fuck is my... Hang on, I need him up.
Because if I hit it, it's a crit.
No, I just went and checked. That's paralyzed. Stunned literally only gives you advantage on it.
Stun is advantage. It's incapacitated. That's
incapacitated
is where you
or
get the
stunned
crits.
is just-
Just doesn't make sense. It can't move.
Stunned is like
it's the same thing.
Like they're like still conscious and like able to like
incapacitated.
Like, oh, but they're just like so disadvantaged.
They're able to bear down.
Also being held. Okay, whatever.
I said what I said.
Okay, I'm doing it anyway.
Do it.
I'm eating my emotional support Oreos.
Quasar Rend. I'll pump my remaining key points, all 6.
Wow.
Into the Jin Blade. And I am just going
All
to
6?
Yeah.
Add 6 more damage die to it.
I mean, I haven't hit yet.
Like whatever the damage die of the blade is, 6 more.
That's D10s. Okay.
This catastrophic blade. You roll with advantage. It's still stunned.
Give me.
Oh my god, you're 3d10.
Okay.
Oh no.
I mean, I'm not dead, so it's fine.
As the infestation wriggles in your skin, that is another 17 points.
Okay.
Chewing through you.
I'll do that math later. Yeah, I want to cut its fucking head off.
Okay, roll. As the witch-freed Hulk holds it in place.
Finish. Safe home.
Oh my
Bruh.
god.
I rolled a natural 1
And
a natural 20.
JB is
fucking-
balanced.
Like the yin yang symbol. Like
Roll me.
Fuck.
Roll me the damage. For what is it? It's now adding 60d10. It's 7d10.
So that's 70 points of damage flat already. I'm gonna use. No, I want to feel them. I want to feel them.
You need dice?
I have I have enough. Rachel, can you give me?
Yeah, what do you need?
I have enough. Give me more.
D10s.
That's tough. Here you
I have 4.
Alright.
6, 7, or 5, 6. One more.
It's out of the way, sorry. You just need room. Rocks.
That's 10. That's 12. So that's 6. So 30 points. I'm sorry. So that's 30 on the dice. Plus 9. So 39 points plus 70.
So 109 points.
Mamma
of
mia.
true damage.
That's what Daddy does.
That's true, dude.
That is the demon wind.
Just brought that hurricane.
The hurricane came.
The blade shears through 2/3 of the stunned dragon's neck.
Yes.
It is. The ichor is lashing out of the beast.
Yes, Daddy.
Wow.
It is still up.
See you later.
How much damage did it take?
Jesus Christ.
It is currently at what?
How much damage? Like how much damage did it take? Because it previously, when it took true damage, it was like double. You said.
Did I do that for this one?
You said it was a lot more.
Yeah, you had done that before.
You were like true damage, fucking
That's
crazy.
like the thing.
That's why I'm putting my eggs in this basket.
Suddenly. With a slash. The top of the mountain is severed. It clatters back down the stone. And every single witch breed in the area violently explodes. And I'm not talking like blows up into little chunks of flesh.
Yeah.
I'm talking like depth charges.
Oh no.
The whole horde lights up like grenades, obliterating the side of the mountain. Chunks of wall are blown out of the monastery. And a crater is left in the courtyard.
Wait.
As the mountain is slashed in twain,
I just called you Lenore, I'm sorry.
That's okay, it doesn't hurt me anymore.
the howling wind whips around you, JB, and Vidros lying on the ground, sort of sinking into ichor. The wisps of flesh of the witchbreed Hulk, leaving for a moment a cloud shaped like the man that was your father, nods and drifts into the hilt.
Oh.
The dragon's head wedged in the ground, all of the corrupted parts of the body begin to wend away. You free me. You do the lake great honor. Again, like a cloud, there's a shape like a great, mighty, and honorable talon that drifts from the sky to just rest its talon upon your head. Spark of light as the power of the guardian of the Orphanos Monastery transfers. And Valor. There is a moment you are lying there
There is violent force around you. And you feel as if you are being scooped into a blanket of tumult and warmth.
Well.
Come home.
Well. Do I feel the absence of my companions?
The absence of your companions?
Qatari and...
I would say so.
I'll give it all away. I'll use the power that I just received.
I can only impress this to you now. This is a 1-for-1.
Do I have time to cast Revivify on Valor, or would it not work?
There's nothing there.
She's surrounded and they're all
She's
gonna
fine.
explode.
There's 5 people around her that explode.
One of those is Marivik's.
Maravik, oh fuck, I'll have to do that next
What
time.
about me?
It's all just, we're gonna...
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay.
Somebody help me.
Everyone in the monastery hears that.
Synnove drops the water wall and closes her eyes and thinks about what Qatari said about the brands and transfers to the last spot where Valor was. That was my plan, was to, like, if there was a next round of combat, am I able to do that or do I need to run? You can tell me I need to run. Like,
No, I like it. You sort of peel into your own brands, appear in the courtyard, and in this crater, you see there's Theagus lying on the ground. You can see the explosion where the flesh golem blew up, Sal steaming, unconscious on the wall, and in the crater in the center of the courtyard, etched into the stone, is the hollow brand.
no. So, Synnove's gonna fall to the ground, put her hands on the ground, and listening to JB, will start praying to the cloak and to Krana, and Synnove will give anything to bring. She wants them both back. But, yeah.
Valor, you find yourself in a strange space. A room of ancient stone, circular, lined with doorways. All different, many unused for centuries. And that is where we will start next week.
Oh my god.
Am I dead? We will figure that one out.
Is he dead?
Everyone took a serious hit when the witchbreed blew. The only one who was away.
You might have gotten hit by shrapnel.
Talis. And JB.
And Synnove.
And Synnove, yeah,
Right.
the wall of water saved you.
I didn't take a single fucking hit.
I didn't take a hit until whatever that would have done to me. So I'm at full,
I got-
including my temp.
I got hit in the pass. I was a pretty decent way away.
Oh my god, because it just belched on you.
Yeah, just belched on me.
There will have been some smaller witch breed that blew up around you.
Yeah.
But not the big one. You would have avoided that.
Can we just know how much damage it is right now, just so that we know?
Each of them went off with a fireball.
Holy shit.
Oh, I'm dead, dude.
We will cross that bridge when we come to
Just
it.
saying.
We'll
If
do that.
each of them did, there's no way. I don't have that much health.
I'm going to leave. Is it okay if we leave this map here? Because I want to use it for things. We are going to start with Valor walking myriad pathways at the beginning of next week.
Should I not have fucking killed it?
No.
It's too late.
No, it's not your fault.
There was no other way.
There was no other way to do that.
We were never gonna defeat all of them.
No.
Guys, you played with your whole fucking heads and hearts today. And you saved the monastery. And not a single villager from Grizium died. And that I was not expecting. Take the week, think about what we want next. And Valor, think about what you want next. You all stayed really late. Treat yourselves kindly. Hug somebody. And I'll see you in a week.
We love you.
We love you, Woody. Thanks
Love
for
you
coming.
guys. Thanks for coming, Woods.
Yeah.
We can't play for 5 more hours.
I know.
No, unfortunately, I really
I think
can't.
we have to do a lot more prep.
I think we gotta.
I'm mathed out.
Yeah. Are we out? No.
No.
We're still. Oh, we're still.
Hi guys. Hi.
We didn't touch anything.
Okay.
We love you. Drink some water.
Okay. Goodbye, y'all.
Come
Join
cry
our
in the Discord.
Yeah.
I love you. Oh, we're gonna raid someone.
The
so
soothing
send
sounds of Woody vlogging.
positive bony vibes to somebody. Bye.